Okay. We are live, I think. I realized I was just playing Runeterra anyway, so I thought I might as well just start streaming, hadn't I? Just start a bit earlier, just start streaming anyway, why not? You know. Gen G content when? Well, I didn't watch the first map of the game today, but I did watch the others. And it was a very interesting second map that they played. Against Aurelia Azir. Do they have anything with 1 health? I'm not sure. No work today, so I get to watch it. Good for you, boss. I mean, this first game could be some absolute glue. Honestly, it could be some absolute glue. Yeah, I am early today, but as I said, that's basically just because. Yeah, I was just playing this anyway, so I was like, oh, I might as well just start the stream. Why not? Just get in here a bit easy. Bit early, bit easy breezy. I might have made a mistake on my FPL team. Because Timber might be injured. I early transferred Timber for no fucking reason. I don't know why I did it. But I was just like, fuck it. This is what I'm doing. And now Timber isn't in training. And now I'm wondering, what am I doing? I don't even know what he has, to be honest. What's a turn 2 play? They normally play like... Okay. That's a turn 2 play. That's a... I mean, this is just a race, essentially. This is a race to 0 health. But I guess that's pretty good for me. If he plays Azir, that's not great for me, but... You know, what can you do? Make it rain, actually, against this is pretty good. Oh, you do have a 1 HP thing. Oh, and that's pretty good value. And if you recall it, honestly, that's fine as well. Oh, that's less good. Do I make it rain now? What if he's got another one? Fuck it. Wonderful. It's 2 damage. I couldn't give up the 2 damage, essentially. I could deal another 5 straight to face, and he deals nothing to me, so his clock is longer as well. That's the perfect card. I could not have picked a better card, and honestly, that's a pretty good one to get as well. This is going my way. Now, when I drop this, he shouldn't have a good answer for this. I should win this game from this point on. It would be hard not to, I think. His best play here would be Azir, but I think he would have played Azir last turn if he had Azir. Okay, that's absolutely fine. That's pretty costly for him. I mean, yeah, take you a little bit of damage. See if I give a fuck. I mean, you're still taking a lot of damage here. Two HP. Should be good. Even buff this to a 5-4. Perfect. I'll play you, why not? You can give me a block. Do I need you to block? Not really. Oh no, what's this? Why wouldn't you play that first,
What do you
bro?
think about Sideshow results?
I'll take a look at it in a second. I mean, yeah, this should be GG. 2 HP. Bro, I'll block that as well if you want. Will I? Is there any point?
He engages, but will he survive? Hopefully, yes.
Clip is gone. What are you waiting for? You can surrender if you want. That's cool too. Or just lose. I mean, you might as well have surrendered. Still getting the little stuttering thing. I honestly don't know how to fix it. GG me thinks. I tried uninstalling Epic Pen. I've tried changing every mouse in my USB. I plugged my mouse into my laptop to check it wasn't the mouse. It wasn't the mouse. It wasn't the mouse mat. I honestly have no idea what it was. So yeah, I'm a little bit lost. Hold on a second. Time we on? We got time for one more game before the game starts. Do 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 do. What the hell's going on with this clip? Is this clip just not real? Clip didn't work for me. Why are you atting me? Did I just close fucking my other browser? Oops. Do 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 do. Alright, let's take a look at this. It's Sideshow. Oh my god. That's not from today though. That's an old clip, but I mean it is funny. I haven't seen this one before. Oh my god. I mean that is horrific. That is genuinely horrific gameplay. You just sent me the same one. What, we just watching different clips? Okay, he has a raise ult. He raise ults in a 5v3. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 13-0 opinions? I just made a video about it. Go watch it. Look at EDG Corrode comp. They beat JDG, and on Corrode they played Phoenix. I mean, we've seen a lot of Phoenix Yoru. Is that shocking? I don't know why people are playing Phoenix Yoru, but they are. I think APAC is cooked. Genji don't look good. Varel don't look great. When do Paper X and T1 play? Do they play tomorrow? If they play tomorrow, that will be a big determinant. That's the game you have to watch to see if APAC is cooked. If they're shit, if those two teams are shit, then yeah, it's over. Is RRQ a top team in Pacific? Yeah. I think you'd have to say so, probably. EDG plays ISO Haven because Autumn said it helped them win Bangkok. I mean, he's not really wrong there, necessarily. I'm gonna go for a bunch of 1-drops. 4 1-drops. Maybe one too many, but... Each other 5 1. See, 5 1-drops. If I get a 6, then it's actually fine. But 5 1-drops, quite a lot of 1-drops, especially. I mean, he's playing. I mean, you're not playing Withering Whale in this deck, are you? Solo Shadow Owls, Mirai Warden as well. Go on, I'll play Warden, see what we get. Oh, we're tossing 3 cards. It's not ideal, but okay. It's not a terrible card for me to see, I suppose. He probably will feel like he doesn't want to block, but he should block. He does block. Okay. That's probably the right decision by him. A lot of people wouldn't, or her. A lot of people probably wouldn't do that there, but I think that is probably the right choice. Wow, this is a crazy hand. Scribe of Sorrows. Okay, that maybe makes you a bit better. Probably play that Legion Saboteur and
Explosives prime.
probably you.
I'll shoot the wings off a bilge wasp.
I think we have to open attack here. This is a crazy hand. I don't think I've ever seen a hand like this before.
Captain's orders. Bullet to the face.
He doesn't block. Hello? Okay, I think he just lost. I mean, I can now start blocking stuff because I've just got these extra cards in hand, and I probably will block with you. Oh, one of my favorite cards. What a card this is. Just infinite Evershade Stalkers. Fun card. Oh, nice. Nice. I don't know why you didn't block with this, though. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, that's a fine card, I guess. It's okay. I mean, I might as well block just so I can actually play these units. Oh. Oh, no, you I can't block. Actually, yeah, he's got a bunch of fearsome, so I can't even block. Holy, my man's cooking. You have to attack. Okay, now he starts attacking. That's fine. As I say, we need to block anyway, so
My life or theirs.
I might as well. And just play these other two units. Don't really have anything else to do. Quick attack was not the one I was looking for. I was looking for the extra damage. So that card can give you basically 3 different ones. It can give you Overwhelm +2 or quick attack. Quick attack's probably the worst for me here. Don't really need quick attack, but it's fine. That's Darius. I could just win though, or he could just surrender. That's cool too. Victory it is. Victory is sweet. Don't worry, they won't have started the game yet. And I get the quest as well. Oh, we got a little chest to unlock. We also have my weekly vault to do as well. We're going to see what we get. See if I get any champions in this game for once. That'll be fun. Look at the color. Look at all the FIFA players are going crazy. Like, oh, look at it. Ooh. Watch this. Weekly vault. Let's go. See what we get. Anything good? I mean, this is okay. Okay, nothing that great there. Not great. Also, I mean, this is fine. Oh. Also not... Why do we keep getting on that fucking card? One of the worst cards in the game. Okay, this one's pretty good. Wild cards are always good. Any champions, please? Quicksand's pretty good. Pie toss is alright. Oh, that's a pretty shit. That's pretty shit, to be honest. Not even an epic. We have one champion wildcard. The collection grows. Okay. Valorant time. I don't even have it up. Hold on.
There, given that we've spoken about.
Right, Abyss is map 1, so we're not going to miss anything there. Here you go. Nice hair? Yes. I got my hair cut. That's why I missed... Well, that's actually why I missed kind of both games. Because the thing is, I got back from my haircut, and map 1 was already over of Genji Varel, and Genji were up 4-0. How was your day casting that mess?
I mean, the second series kind of made up for it.
No, the second series kind of slapped.
Oh.
Well, the second map slapped. I mean, it was
That one
some.
was exciting.
It was exciting. It wasn't always good, but it was exciting.
I mean, I don't have to ask for good all the time. I just have to ask for it to be exciting.
Hello.
Hello.
Anything that
How
makes me
was,
want to put energy into the broadcast. That's what I'm seeking. That's what I got.
For those of you who didn't see the Genji viral game, it was kind of crazy. Genji were fucking atrocious on some of these rounds, it must be said.
Tiger,
Here he
TMV
is.
Tiger man here. I'm glad you won't live for the gang game that Pearl Map sent me over the edge, and also chat would have lit my ass up. Thanks for going to get a haircut, Tiger Mugger Tiger.
Yeah. Yeah, it had some fucking atrocious gameplay in there. Good for VFL. The TMV VFL, by the way, has started to cook. You all started to doubt me. Cadigan, thanks for the 7 months. I'm starting
Him to
to
fall asleep to EMEA gameplay. Let's go.
No, Nick. I was back by the time Genji was on, but they were 1 map up and 4-0 up. So I just thought like, oh, there's no point in streaming for another 30 minutes. The game will be over. Durka is on 100 points as my IGL. Remember, I was ranked 7,000. Guess where I am now? Into the 1,000s. Holy. I'm into the 1,000s now. I was 7,000 something, and now I'm in the 1,000s. It's Fabio, I know. You're in the top 100, aren't you? But it's all coming up. It's all coming up. The guy who's first, by the way, has an insane team. Wait, where is he? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Refresh it. Give me the points. Oh, well, I'll just click on his name. 431 points. He's about 20 points ahead of everyone else. Dirk, look at his whole team here, man. Durka, Martin, Flickless, Zeppa, Westside, Hero, John QT, Ruxic, Scuba, Extra, Inspire. I mean, he's just picked an absolutely fucking outrageous team. Doesn't have a single Pacific player in it, which is also interesting. 400. He's like 20 points ahead of anyone else. It's kind of outrageous. But he doesn't have any players playing for best of 5. I mean, Martin, Durka, probably. Scuba should, probably.
Issue or mid-rounding or anything like that.
Right,
Here,
the volume
I think
on
it's
that?
probably
Maybe down
going to
a
be
little
safe
bit.
to say he's able to do his thing.
Yeah, and I'm with you in that, because we've had a couple of question marks about KC kind of, let's say, with the in-game leadership, getting that right, and kind of similar to what Benji was
Right,
almost alluding to,
DOS9,
trying to
it's
get,
time to fucking
combat
farm.
assimilated to the
I
roster,
don't
but
have
a
to cheer
very
against you
quick
anymore. I'm
approach
all in on you,
through
DOS.
middle, and,
Well, look how
I'm
many
making a
Heretics
fuck
players
ton of
are here.
noise there.
bloody
This
hell,
could go
Riens
weird.
could have been on for that, but Doja
DOS
gonna do
9,
well to
3.
take down Riens, but there's still more, right? There's a lot of bodies.
Ooh,
He's
I said
gonna find
3.
extra.
I should have said
Down
4.
to a 3v2.
Should have said
2
4.
left for Heretics to try and figure this one out.
Give themselves a comfortable plant here. Boo and Comeback still quite a ways away from this.
Spike planted.
Boo's going to find himself an upgrade.
That's an
here.
interesting pistol from KC. Just run it down, jump down.
Okay, so you haven't taken much space away, but they are tucked in quite close to spawn here in a high-low.
Smoke in heaven.
Shados just resetting a little bit
Don't
towards
know
the
where these
flank.
players are. They have smoke heaven again.
Gonna need an over delivery from one of these two, aren't we? Come back. Been good. He's been
Oh,
really
the drop
good.
down.
And
Oh,
the
Shadows
eyes
just
turned for a
about
second,
turned around.
but
He
KC's
literally
done
just
good.
turned around
Standing
there
very
as he
favourably.
dropped down.
Dosia, man.
I mean,
Going in huge. What an insane mirror, though, on the pistol to have so many players from Heretics set up.
Killing out of his teams are
just
self-flash
kind of
counter.
matching plans a little bit. But yeah, I mean, Dosia's done fantastic to get 2 in that situation. But a 3rd on the round, but 2 there towards top mid. KC with a little pep
Now,
in
obviously,
their
this
step. kick things off.
is
This where you'd
elimination.
expect to see it as well on the bit.
So if Heretics lose, they are gone, and that will probably be.
Nonetheless.
Who did they
Yeah,
beat?
and
Heretics.
again,
They
I just
won
wanna
a
see the
game, right?
evolution
Who's
of
that
KC
against?
here. You know, as I said, they've always been very creative.
Against like
and that
ULF or something.
Feels like an insult. But
Woo!
going back to basics, they have firepower. You see it in the players.
was
you
against
see it
ULF,
in
okay.
how they approach it in comfortable roles. We could see it.
So I mean,
really
yeah,
fine.
if they're only being like if they lose to KC,
Heretics,
because
that's gonna be a
KC,
hard
look,
situation
that
to handle.
KC fuck game was glue.
Certainly is where they're
We know that. We
obviously a team
know
that needs to do
that the
stream,
KC
like,
I mean,
dark
they've set themselves a
for
lot
you
of
guys?
work on certain aspects of
No.
a little bit dark. No, it seems fine. I think Abyss is
this year
just probably
already.
bringing your mood down.
Boo's not seen anything just yet. So KC
No.
still anticipating further aggression.
No.
Now we'll regroup outside B. And all three
For whatever
members
reason,
of
I just feel
Heretics
like
have
the
made their way
brightness on this
over
is
this side, but
down
they have their hands full in
for
terms of
whatever
the
reason.
site here.
Yeah,
It's
like
only
Well
for
invested,
practice.
actually. It's only Shados with a pistol.
Yeah, so I
Looking
guess
at the
for KC, they can't
YouTube
really
feed
afford
versus the
to lose
Twitch
too
one,
much. You don't
it's
see them lose
definitely
their
dark.
players, right? That's kind of the marker of clean success. So let's see how they handle this one. There is obviously threat, even if it's just classics, and there's one to fall, right?
That's not good.
Anymore,
It's a good
it
omen
gets
flash, though.
dangerous. Luckily,
My boy
they
Doc.
batten down the hatches, they keep things clean, and Rien's trying to do the dance, but I think his attempts are a little bit numbered. Hold on, he's working there.
Give the kill to
Let's
Doc.
try.
11 down to just
Look,
6
Let's go.
HP. Chance to take away another rifle to soften this bonus, but
Does this feel like we are seeing Casey just going back to basics? And I don't want it to sound like a negative, but compared to other kickoff starts and other...
Are you a believer,
approaches to the
Shio?
game,
Are you
or-
a
I guess so.
KC believer?
for me as well, the focal point of
I'm
that
a
statement being
Heretics
11 on the
truther,
jet,
man.
right?
I'm a Heretics
What does the
factor
Heretics
where
truther even mean?
There's a little less input
That
required
they're done
from
with the
Shados. I'm not
lies,
saying
that
he's
they're
had
done being
massive
inconsistent,
issues,
that
but,
they're done
especially with
misusing
the way
comeback,
coaches are playing,
and it's
man.
time for
I
them
think
to
there's an
rise.
example
It's
now,
time for the
especially
truth to be
well, I see
revealed.
everybody else on this.
The real
Once
truth
you
about
put them in
Heretics.
comfort
That is the
roles,
worst knife I've
allow them to
ever
go and
seen.
do things on their own within some of these rounds.
And
Go for
I
this
might
again.
be a
Oh!
KC believer.
Had a huge opportunity here, but it's shut down. Rien's to find a response.
Ooh, Benji's gone into the mix here. This could be good, but the flash is eaten, forced away. Stays alive, fortunately, but they've got the cross. Nice
one
refight as he
running,
gets
one
caught kind of in between no
planting.
man's land. Plan cancelled.
Uh-oh.
Alves is in trouble
Bro.
here, man. They find any stability? I don't know if they can get this plant down. Maybe another attempt here?
oh,
Heretics probably just waiting for a sound cue to be able to make moves in here.
What the hell is going on?
Running from Wu, but nobody overstepping just yet, Benji. Gonna find Shados. Just Alves left.
Yeah, and again, just simply numbers game at that
All right.
point. Well done.
Let the
4
truth be
players there
revealed.
staying alive. Heretics, that was a necessary round, it felt, as well, keeping numbers up.
But definitely seeing the pistol round here, this is something Heretics are very, very happy to do, is explore top mid very quickly. We're obviously in a
That
position
was a
to shut
crucial
this
kill by
down
Benji
before
just there.
any pressure into the back lines.
This wasn't
And we can
well
really
played by those two, I don't think.
wrap A site as easily. Obviously, there's a big gap to kind of close towards spawn there, so. And Heretics already showing that they don't have to come up with these issues or the answers on the fly, because seeing the pistol, it looks as if that address is already there.
Yeah, we have to see how
I was to say a Team
develops
Secret
on.
game.
So
I
still
did
don't
not
think we
watch
know
it,
exactly where
and
these two
I
teams
never
sit,
will
if I'm
watch
honest.
any part of
We
it.
don't know the highs yet. I think we've seen
I
some
saw
of
the
those, if I'm
scores.
honest,
Zeta
but
won
at high
a
level
13-11
potential,
on map
as they
3. I
bring
mean,
comeback into a role
it's
that works
crazy
really
how
well, bring the
even
rest
the
of
game
roster with
was.
Heretics onto the same
Just from the
page.
scoreboard,
Yeah,
because
see
it was
that
13-4
find
into a
its place.
13-4 the other
Obviously
way,
same
into a
scenes almost on the
13-11.
other side in a mirror way, but with the in-game leadership
It was a
of
good
Shados
game.
there,
I
and a
don't
couple
believe
new
you.
additions, obviously, to round it out. So plenty of moving parts. But now you can see it there, conversation for Shados, trying to get the ducks in order.
Much slower approach here, but 4 members of Heretics leant over towards the B side.
It was a fun game.
Dosia are the only one with an
Jesse
just
Bash
yet.
was good. I mean, good for him.
This could be an absolute brawl for the B site.
I mean, they're about to run into a 4-stack here
The
on
amount of
B.
bodies sat on this side of the map. It feels like already a win for Heretics.
Yeah, I mean, Levin has to go huge if he's to dash in here.
He's pretty far, but they're kind of sitting back
Did he
on
spot?
contact. I don't know if he's... it looks like with
Oh,
that
paranoia,
paranoia.
yeah.
Sent right in. Wu trying to help out a bit, but by this point, they're already on site. It feels like a
suppress.
survival game here.
30 seconds
They've
left.
managed to carve a path, but there's 4 players on the same side of the map. They're sat here like this. and still standing. I don't know how there's no fight breaking out yet. They're finally turned on the flash, but it's
Wow.
Levin. You said he had to go big, and he does. 3 huge kills, and the site's still not safe. Still got issues everywhere, and that's going to make it
That's
easier.
the
at
crucial
least for
kill. I mean, if Sugetsu
KC.
dies there, this is
Reends.
actually quite losable, but
I don't think you
now
spotted
it's
3 ends
impossible
there,
to
but
win.
Sugetsu with a
Should be
decent
impossible
idea,
to
and
win.
obviously Arvis holding this angle now.
Song, oh.
That could be a huge shot though.
I mean, Rien's out of all the players, you give him a bit more room to work, right? You give him a second. Oh, there's 16.
Thing is, you
Shade
can't
on
even
7.
really say- you
Sugetsu
kinda trapped
position
him.
though. Checkmate. 2 kills.
Okay,
in
I
round, and
mean,
KC carry on.
11 on Jet, who would have thought?
Highlighted there. How many players they had on that side of the map?
Yeah, it gets a little
Pretty
bit
good.
Because the timing comes perfectly. I think just as that was about to happen,
Very
Blue places a
good.
star, and that's what kind of spurs on this flash out from Arves.
Getting Josh into
Sets
the call,
Levin
but
in
he's donut
motion.
walling.
But again, if they just pause for another second or two, there's a chance for Heretics to be the one to crunch back on.
Let's go!
But asked for it.
Had I watched
Levin,
Gen G versus
huge
Varel?
delivery there in
I
round 4.
I didn't see the first
Now
map, but I
advised on
watched the
one
rest of the game. Yeah,
Money on Heretics.
Varel
Round you suffer through, you try and maybe get the read on
turns
this.
out
and
worse than I
Fury-
thought.
Very proactive here with the
Yeah,
ultimate.
maybe just try and send them down with some aggression. Wood's got the reward of
Sugetsu
one,
got
but
suppressed,
there's
so
so
they
many
should be
bodies still
somewhat
around.
aware he's there. but-
KC not really dismantling the stack, keeping numbers on that B side, and Levin looking to try and even things out, but at this point, they have managed to fall back.
OT
towards
was the
deep
funny
side.
shit. There was
I
some
think
shocking
Casey
gameplay in
probably
that OT.
Anticipating a couple of extra bodies behind that.
From
but
Lackey
Train
is
coming so
calling.
early.
I mean, the way
They have the
Varel won
space
it,
now.
1v2. I don't know what
Everyone
Texture's
except
doing in
Arves
the
looking to
round
capitalise
that
on that.
they lost on
Yeah,
attack.
I mean, dealing with the camera just here
Like
now.
the fucking round where Juna clutches a
Trying
1v2.
to get active, get Benji.
What is
Able
Texture
to
doing? For
drop
those of you who
another
haven't
weapon,
seen
get
it,
that over
I
to
mean,
Arves,
I'll show
Oh,
it to
they've
you.
got
It's
great read on the map,
unbelievable.
though, anticipating the mid push here.
It genuinely is unbelievable. Okay, hold on. This could cook,
that just
although I
passed.
don't think they'll see anyone.
And
Oh,
Sugetsu
is he ready for the second?
fully-
I think Arves relaying that information perfectly.
I mean, looking where he's looking, yeah,
Yeah.
I think I'm with you on that. And it's all about timing.
Not ready
They've
for the
kind of
other
got the beat
flank,
on
though.
2 of the 3 players alive. And for Heretics, not really getting into the swing of things, it feels like here. Not too threatening yet. Benji, the one with the hero rifle.
Flash as well.
Ooh, comes out on top of that
Well, they
fight.
know where 2 are.
Hold on. Still
Sugetsu
having a
needs to
bit
just
on this,
kinda,
but they do
yeah,
need to get past
played that pretty
Sugetsu, who
well.
looks solid as hell. Holding this back
Played
line
that
like
very
it's
well,
nothing.
Sugetsu.
So, Boo unable to get an upgrade, but finally getting a little more interested. And Boo doing well, taking down Shadon. Suddenly, we might have a round on our hands. Benji, you got something for us here, bud. That's 2 players to lock down. He ain't got it in him. Sugetsu.
Sugetsu 4K,
had a
hold
moment
on.
there, and it was a dangerous threat of a round in the end.
Definitely is 4 big kills.
Okay, if Heretics
from
take a time
Sugetsu
out here, I'll
to
get
find
up
the
this
4th for
round.
KC. Again, Arves doesn't get
'Cause it was
confirmation
fucking
here,
insane. In
but
fact,
just
what
in
round
terms
was it?
of, like I said, relaying the information, the timings, and what
What was
he's
that,
seen
Juna 1v2?
elsewhere.
Round 37.
KC don't necessarily
Are you taking your
overheat
time,
towards
man?
site, which is the important aspect. And probably one of the key
Should
indicators
do.
of maybe an aspect of KC's game they struggle with. Jados really
Okay, wonderful. Live. Round 37. Should be somewhere in here. Oh, we're 20 rounds early. Oh, that's going to Haven. Is it this one? Right, so the clock is running down, right? 22 seconds. Look at this.
Asuna just runs in around.
Right,
Ziggs.
2v2,
Texture now
2v1.
does slot
Right,
forward. Relay
15
Vulcan
seconds.
is
He
sent
picks up the
out.
spike. He
Shot
misses
goes
the
wide.
shot. 13
Juna's still
seconds.
alive.
See each
Texture
other.
ready to swing without a weapon in his hand. Plant coming through, slides down. It's still just a classic.
Lets him plant
Tips back.
lets
strike down
him
play.
plant.
Asuna with a chance. Swings out.
and
finds
doesn't
the pass.
trade.
Looks like Texture.
Loses. They then lost the map in the next round, by the way. Oh my god. Crazy. Actually crazy.
Timing on
yeah, but put him on a
presence.
Phoenix.
Situation, eh?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's quite fun to watch this.
He had like 4
to develop
chances
as
to
it
win that
goes.
round. Like
And
actual
it's been
4
some
chances to win the round, and he
so there has
didn't
been-
take
which I
any
think
of
you'll
them.
naturally get with a New
It's
England leader coming
actually
in, trying to get
insane.
everything kind of sorted.
You could also say you naturally get with Eng early on in
Yes,
seasons.
yes, also fair. Very standard default here, super deep as well. but maybe toying with some expectation. They put a heavy emphasis towards B, maybe starting to...
When we see the new patch in pro play with the harbor buff, I would assume Santiago.
Trend of 3 over towards the B side, so maybe looking to explore the weaker side of things, but doesn't look so weak, knowing what's in Comeback's hands. Yet to fully get the ball rolling, though. Only 1 kill so far, so a quiet start, but falling off that first corner.
Right here.
As a junior owner, I was very appreciative.
This is certainly going to be a pressure point for them. Levin actually shut down here. Rian's with the spam in.
Okay, so they got comeback and all.
A freebie. Come back. Still looking for an angle here. Again, Heretics should really post up now and try and hold some of these choke points.
I feel like they don't quite know where this is ending yet. Boo's still
And
drifting.
his awareness is fucking insane.
Finding contact towards heaven is a problem, and now it's pretty much, I don't want to say panic stations, but it does get a little bit tougher.
Well, I mean, look what they got in the post here. The Hunter's Fury, still got a shock dart, still got a recon, and the knife from Arvez. Paranoia on top of that as well, actually.
But look at Dosha's position. He's staying shouldered up on this. The other two are very disconnected super deep. Playing outside of expectation and landing it. Followed up. Does he know what he does? Disrespecting.
Can't really do much about that,
Heretics
but
on the
giving them a
playback
chance.
bringing it to
Planted
this
on bridge.
3v3. And now that utility comes into line.
Shadow's can really disconnect from this now. Arvez can find this. Beautiful.
And there it is. There's the layering on this. Who knows? His days are numbered. That was stunning.
Played to perfection.
Ruh-roh.
An example here of KC really managing the resources
Looking a bit
very
stressful.
well. And again, an example where Dosia put him forwards. He can frag man, put him in the corner. He still delivers two.
Rian's is playing an amazing round. I mean,
Which
he
team is
does.
Shio believing in?
Shio was a Heretics believer, which is looking like.
I imagine Boo thought he had him dead.
Oh, sorry, Heretics
You're putting words
truth.
in my mouth?
I'm waiting for the truth.
There you go.
I think he's living in Donald Trump levels of truth. I think right now.
They haven't really been keeping up with this.
Oh my god. Why? Okay, so can you explain to me why this team just seems like absolute dog shit sometimes, and we blame nothing? We just say, "Ah, that's Heretics." But every other team, the coaches getting questioned like crazy. Like every player is under maximum scrutiny. There's like obscene levels of hate.
Yeah, I mean, if they lose this game, I think people will start going, something's fucking wrong here. We got to do something. Maybe Miniboo is actually the
all
GOAT.
the time. This is like a consistent fucking tag for Heretics.
Maybe without nepotism, Heretics are nothing. I mean, they weren't very good before Miniboo got there.
You got 5 HP though. Might have run its course here, just so low as
Benji gets 2, he's a god.
We've seen them do
Damn.
great work.
Mortal human.
Couldn't quite get the follow-up, so Arvez again creates security on the side.
This is-
But yeah, you're not wrong. Like, the questions are gonna start being asked.
Love to do a bit more
Will you
here.
oil up at the MCR concert?
Already got up. Happy with this one, farms it up. And for
Mr.
Rian's,
Choo Choo, thanks for the 60
masterful,
months.
yes, but
At the MCR concert, I will not oil up, no. But I will
especially
enjoy
on
my
this
time,
summer,
I hope.
I don't think he's got much here, sadly. No, he's early dozen 11, gonna make sure of it. Do we see a double timeout first half here for Heretics?
I would imagine so, yeah.
Finally realized Heretics
positive
are and
being
always
we've
have
seen
been frauds.
Heretics
They
with
weren't
very
frauds
far
during
into some
2024, were
of
they?
these rounds, but
Who do they drop
now
though? I
altering
mean,
the
look,
scoreline. Gonna make
if
things
comeback,
a
if they're
little
putting
harder
comeback
to
on
just
Jet and he
in
still
terms of
isn't
taking risks
performing,
towards mid
at a certain
or
point you
even
just gotta say maybe this guy's
challenging
just
some of
like
this pressure.
he wasn't
KC
Gentle
are
Mate's
leaning
best
into.
player last year.
Not going to see it here. Obviously going
Right?
to have the buyback in.
Like he was on that
Comfortable
team
position in terms of
that
the ultimates
lost
here
a lot of comebacks,
for
ironically.
Heretics. On the other side, no command and a
But it wasn't
TP
like he was popping off on
for
Gentle Mates.
K6.
If he's going 1-7, maybe he could play Yoru, I don't know, but maybe they're not putting him on Yoru. But
Looks like a tempo
you know, not playing
change,
Yoru, not
and,
playing
Benji
Waylay,
and Rian, so we're gonna
can't play
be-
Raze.
Yeah,
Like,
bro,
he
what are we
can't do
doing?
anything. Site's open, site is available.
Doesn't
and
perform
Levin's
on
going
his
looking,
comfort
he's
agent.
got his target. Drops
Yeah.
it
Like with Levin, right? Like, okay, he
The
can't
beast
play.
seems so weak on retake, and they can't hold it.
Like with Levin, right? It's like, okay, he's struggling on one agent. But when he's on Jet, he actually looks good, right? It's just like he's just struggling agent-wise. But his Jet is actually,
If you have to run
he's
Jet.
doing well.
A couple of flashes available for Woot as well. Now they know Dosia's solo on the site. I was going to say, if comeback goes to challenge here.
Yeah, he's going looking, but there's a
Now,
bit of
he
time
kind of
between
needs to
this.
stay out of range of
Well,
this
they can't stall
KO.
so much here.
Yeah, he's not found him on the site. Back.
Okay.
Good, but what a shot! Beheading.
Sugetsu on 1v2?
Flashing a check. He's
Just, it's not even on it.
Got
Look at the
utility.
spike.
Can play this to time. But how
Should
do you
win
get
this,
through his
really, wouldn't
comeback? Locked in. Yeah, he's
Nice.
gonna land that one.
Oh, they're just missing the
Heretics
fucking
finally
oh, bro.
stemming the bleed. It was a drought of rounds.
We'll stick the
But yeah,
lane that
you
he
gotta.
just
I mean,
maybe a
Rienz is
couple of
legit
seconds
one of the
either
best
way.
players in the world.
So
you know he's not the
forward
problem.
position, but I mean,
Woot
Rienz finds 2
sometimes
kills
looks like one of the best players in the world, and sometimes looks kind of average.
to Levin and Shados. It's tough really for Doshu as well to give up.
That's the
that
thing. If
much
you're
space on
Heretics, you're not
side,
getting
just
rid of
kinda has
those
to get
two,
into a
really.
passive angle, unfortunately. Come back able to
Will I go to
isolate
any international
both
events?
players.
I mean, I would assume I'm going to London. Probably multiple days.
And the buy is still, it's semi-protected. I mean, Sugetsu the only one struggling behind this for KC. Doshu at 12 and 6 as well.
Man,
Yeah.
he's doing work. I like the comeback's trying to get a bit more active, a little bit more versatile. Switch up of setup as well for Benji. And Boo with first contact on Shados.
I'm trying to probably figure out where Benji's setup is right now. It's going to be a much...
How's he done that? Was that an actual 1v1? It looked like the smoke had kind of
I
faded
don't know
there.
if Woot was just a little...
But he must have been on top, but I mean,
he was,
the kill marker's down to the side, but... What, the challenge over the top of the smoke there?
Yeah, maybe.
YouTube audio not working. What do you mean?
Like, actually, KC were changing
Like
their
the
mind.
The real
audio-
question is, how high will Cruz Harbour pick
late
rates
to
be
be
after
So I don't know how they
Santiago?
call that, 'cause that might open up a new chance, right?
Is that true for
Like,
everyone?
Still trying to be
Hold on.
attentive towards middle. He's not really got a
People on
challenge down
YouTube.
here. We can see the rotation of Sugetsu.
It's fine
Feels
now.
like the marker of commitment almost.
Okay.
And Boo would be waiting. Comeback is here now.
Maybe refresh if you
Dividing this
haven't,
to
but
a
then
piece
again,
on
you
both
can't hear
sides of
me.
the map, and just on the other side being Shados here. Hunter's Fury.
PK's on YouTube, it's fine.
Blind Hunter's
Well, then
Fury
it's not
and
me.
a tag. That's very impressive. Rien's gonna catch, but that's the go signal.
Oh!
That's a shot. Boo! Bangs out 2 of them.
Winnable.
Now a 2v2.
Boo
They've
ho-
got
heard you
another
all
presence
talking
still on
shit.
that A site.
How far can Levin go, though?
I mean, he's
Push into that smoke? No?
I
He's
think he
actually backing
tempted
away,
himself,
yeah.
I almost wanted him to go further, but the timing's going to be everything. He's got a smoke to
So he gets who needs
get to
one.
the site. The timing,
Or see both.
he's got
That's
away
cool
with daylight
too.
robbery
Big
already.
info for Levin.
You just wait for the smoke to drop, bro. Don't swing out.
You
actually took a perfect timing, to be fair. I was gonna say just play it patient and play off Sugetsu, but fair enough. Double swing is cool too.
Wasn't the case.
Tanking the fragment, but still delivering 2 kills here. And even
Would
that
you
first
rather
blood,
get
not
shanked
really.
during Masters London
think
or
I'd
watch
rather-
Team Secret
Yeah,
versus
as the
Sita
smoke
in
drops, there's
Masters
a
London?
cloud burst to the side. I
Look,
thought that
one
was
of
more
them
central there.
is just like genuinely going to be painful, maybe even life-changingly painful.
Yeah.
And one of them is just getting stabbed. Like, who cares?
Levin able to capitalize on some of the freedom behind this B site hold. It was just Boo anchoring.
Man.
Just back down. I mean, Perch is not going to be there for round 10. KC obviously reading into that very well.
I mean, they look so comfortable here in that B site. I feel like a top.
Holy KC looking good.
Assist on that from
Holy
Benji.
shit, yeah, that was
He's got the
beautiful.
whole team
There's
in support,
pounding.
apparently. It's
The pace changes are crazy too. It's like the fucking, it's like Seabat right now.
Way more exciting
Hey,
to watch.
if you see this,
You don't know where the
coordination
fucking
going
rhythm's
across some of the
going.
Maps as well. This is sort of hinting at what the ceiling of this roster could be. Obviously,
Or maybe they're just playing against the fucking shitters.
Just looking at Levin here, still. Man, everyone's hitting today. They are hitting shots on the KC side. They've done their warm-up. They've done their work. And it's showing an in-zone flawless. I'm a little stunned here. We're seeing probably a really big upset
Could I coach
from
in Tier 1?
Doja, who's been great, to be fair. A really, like, standout player. Can't really
I think
deny
so,
that.
honestly.
seeing
But
Levin
then
at the
again,
same
I
time, just
don't-
that 1-2
I don't
punch,
want
and
to.
then everyone else
But like
fulfilling
the
their
thing
role
is,
diligently.
in pretty much
mean, what are you
all
meant to do?
it was
walks of
actually
life,
just back against-
there are people who do their job
Oh, man.
who
yeah,
have
double
no
timeout
idea
now.
what they're doing.
I mean, it's tough to really characterize what's going wrong for Heretics here, because I just think we're seeing such an upswing.
So I think anyone could do any job, because I'm pretty sure everyone who has a job will know someone who does their job that you think, how the fuck did you get here? Second time out? Fucking hell, that's rough. Not at the very highest level. I would not call esports the very highest level. For one. And two, I don't think that's true either. I mean, famously, Obama said that when he became president, he was like, okay, finally, you know, I'm going to be surrounded by people who know what they're doing. And in his book, he wrote that wasn't the case.
Who is more fraudulent, the TH coaching staff or the players?
Great at coming up with problems.
I mean, the
kind of
thing is,
in
though, like, again,
rounds
these
throughout
players have
halves,
been
throughout
good, so...
the entire map in terms of weird comps coming out, and
I don't know.
that's
I
why
don't
it's
know
tough to
what...
watch.
Yeah, it is.
There's a lot of things that go into making a good team. This is what I mean. Like,
And in the nicest way, Heretics have been
coaching
on the
can
right
only
side
do
of the
so
map a lot of
much.
times. They've had the
I
right
always say
stacks,
this. You
but
can
couldn't really do
affect
much about
things,
11.
but you
Couldn't
can
get
only do
invested
so
and
much,
involved,
right?
but it's a 1-1 trade on both sides. Boot's still trying to control in middle as
You
well.
can't, like,
And
there
Heretics
are
trying to
like
play crunch on this. Look over towards
put
the
whatever
connector.
coaches you
Benji
want
backs there.
on Team Secret or Zeta
Still
Division.
only
They're not
see
gonna
one.
fucking win
11
champ.
strikes though. Denies Benji and looking for a follow-up. Shadows
still got
has
him.
his back.
This is first half of Abyss.
It is
We all know
True.
it doesn't matter and doesn't
in
count.
That's also true.
And Boo.
Like, you know,
We see it's
yes,
just
a
running
coach
away
can
with
have
the
an
map now.
effect.
This
Don't
is
get me
the
wrong,
issue.
of
If
course
Heretics
coaches can have
commit
effect.
more bodies to these mid crunches to get to perfect read on the
Although
situation.
weirdly, a lot of the time, I
be
think
able to slip
coaches,
the net.
you know, like, how can a coach have an
Relay
effect? One of the
some
most
really
important thing I
valuable
think a coach
information.
does is choose the maps. And I often think they pick bad
Who
ones.
seems to have an idea. We'll find it. Still a 1v3 behind this. Well, 1 point.
But also, I think one thing that gets underplayed in Valorant is that
Clinging to life, but
certain
has
metas
Fury, don't expect him
and
to be
map
going forward.
pools
There's always
suit
that
certain teams much
absolute
more
last
than, you know,
bastion.
other metas and other map pools do.
And look at
Right?
Lemon's
And
position too.
they don't control that. I mean, one
Do you think, I guess? Try it out.
1v3, brother.
Not gonna happen, but try
Bro,
it out.
they've got comeback playing
very well
behind
there, but,
Cypher
oh, it feels-
in vents with the AWP.
I miss Heretics.
And he can't trade. There's 80 smokes in front of him.
Regardless of
And
the
no one
investment
else
there,
is
they're
fighting
coming
mid on
around to
proper
basically
fucking timings.
How
People are just
football
swinging one by
coaches do
one.
in esports?
It's
If they, I mean,
what is happening,
I would
bro?
say coaching in general does have a lot of transferable properties.
This guy
You
just
just need
seems
to
like
learn kind of
he's
the
the new kid on the
specifics, you
block,
know what I
and
mean?
like
So
no one's
if-
told him
if you
which class
sat-
he has to go to at the start of the round.
You
When he
know,
picks up this
most
AWP, it's like
high-level
a
football
comically
coaches
big
and
weapon
put them
on a
in-
small body. Like it's just weird and odd.
Put them in Valorant. Put them in a Valorant VOD dungeon for a year. I'm sure they would be pretty good.
If we plan
But obviously
I
they
was
would need
having
to learn
the truther crash out.
Dude, it's so confusing.
An anonymous gifter, thanks for the
He's
tier
learning
3 to
that,
my sexy bacon piggy.
The emails weren't real. It was all just a made up thing.
It's not happening. It's not working out. It feels like
There's no way to enable this guy, man. It's so. Oh my god. I mean, this is also happening at the same time. Levin's about to get both. Watch.
KC
doesn't mean to get
cooking.
both.
This is cooking, to be fair, some of these rounds.
KC are running through them.
Yeah, what
Do
the
you
fuck
think
are
Pep
Team
could
Heretics
be
doing, bro?
successful?
Too simple, too easy.
Yeah, but I do think
Like,
you
you know
gotta
there's
you gotta look
Logan.
look
He's
you gotta look at
paranoid the same
KC and
shit
remember
for
that
5
KC have been
rounds.
fucking dog shit.
Absolutely
Every game they've
on a
played,
tear.
but this has
Avoiding
not been
Edgar,
dog shit. This has
18
been
kills
good.
already.
This is the
Yes,
KC
but
that was
now-
promised.
Benji,
I understand, but it's been 11
Really
rounds,
double his
and they've
score to
run
get
the
this
B
round.
hit in very similar ways,
not gonna happen.
and we're
10 to
still
2.
standing in Omen Paranoia lines. Like, you know, there's gonna be an after wall. There's gonna be
well,
less
I thought you
support.
were the truther.
Hey, listen, the truth is putting me in jail. It's not setting me free. The truth that I see is that the team I believed in is a bit dog shit, bro.
Giles believes so much that he's committed domestic terrorism and is now going to prison.
Bob, thanks for the 12 months. Could Pep be successful? I think Pep is just a strange man. But yeah, I guess so. But he's just quite strange, isn't he? Then again, he's been a bit based recently. See, Pep is one of those people that you want to hate. You want to hate him, but then he kind of says some based things. Like Autumn? Does Autumn say anything that based? Is it based to say we played ISO on T1?
I'm looking at the bracket,
so
and
that's what we're
I
playing?
don't even see why you would be a truther to begin with.
I mean, I like Heretics, man. I like some of these players. I like the theory of what they
I mean, I do too.
should be doing.
I love Rien's, but like, fuck, man. Like, they haven't done anything in forever.
Heretics lose this 2-0. Is something changing? Roster? Coaching?
Yeah, it
Something
kind of
changing?
has to.
Hmm.
But I don't know.
Sacrifice who? I guess you. Ari, 'cause you said
It's
it.
always tough because it can just be one of those things that will develop with time. It's early doors. It's a fucking brutal format and kickoff, but I
It's
don't
not
know.
that brutal. You get 3 chances.
I mean, yeah, it's 3 compared to 2, but
I mean, they've gone 1 and 3 if they lose this game, and
it's a
beating
little
Ulf
more cutthroat
to what? They'd
compared
be
to.
the 10th best team in EMEA or something. That's
I
pretty
mean,
bad.
it's a little more cutthroat compared to like stage 1, stage 2 group round robins, but
That's tough when you got one.
because it's a lot more to prep for. But also, like, if you're,
I mean,
you're
I
gonna
cursed them
struggle
by
within
saying they
the
were going to win
origin-
this, but I said they were going to win kickoff.
Oh,
Look at that
yeah,
fucking
you did.
scoreboard. Honestly, that tells the story. Look at that scoreboard. Nostalgia.
See something
I guess
KC
you got
worked
11-11 for
and
his
it's paying
scoreline. Make
dividends.
a wish.
Oh no, that was Paperback giving out 4 gifted. Didn't want to hear the Pingu, gave out 4 gifted instead.
The first nail in the coffin, and look at the quick flank, and look at the quick positioning coming from 11. As long as he can buy time on the site, that'd be fantastic. Boo's done well to take away others. Some of that support's gone.
Do they not know?
Still
They have to.
the flank
Huh?
is on the way, and
Huh?
they don't seem any
not cleared it.
wiser, and they still don't know. How is he getting away with this? Dozier from up above gets 2.
enemy
They
remaining.
were absolutely
Oh, no.
clueless, so
Spike down
Benji
B.
has to save the day. He's
Didn't know
got
about
2
that,
players to
didn't
locate. 11
Yeah, the cam. Okay.
I have retrieved the spikes there. Doesn't, I think
I'm not
Show,
seeing.
oh, Levin might get an angle on this. He does, yeah, just a little look. Drags him
Tagged
off the plant. Benji's trying to put in a shift here. The eyes up where Sugetsu is. Can't quite note it yet.
Where do you plant? I mean,
He's
where do
already
you
tagged
plant?
up.
Like, actually, where do you plant?
Huh?
Yeah,
So 11,
exactly.
would've had an
Where
angle
are
onto
you
that,
planning,
but
bro?
KC just waiting.
Patience.
So that's a swing.
Very disciplined.
Planted the spike.
Swing.
Timing now. Sugetsu
GG.
knows.
Sugetsu?
Hugs
Okay.
that
the
wall
time.
with
Never mind.
for a second. Nothing to be done there. Body shots for days. KC.
I mean,
Come above.
just again, another situation,
GG.
a third situation in the same map where Dosia's got away with 2. He's revealed on the site. And again, they see where the paranoia comes from.
Was there a paranoia or flash that came in? Was it a flash maybe from Aves? I'm trying to think. So I think
Yeah,
it
there was a flash
blind,
outside.
right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
regardless, even just seeing that, I don't know if they think that during the paranoia he's
Well, I
just
missed out on
TP'd
what
away
happened.
or got out of here. but
Dust9 just sat on the top of the
there's nobody
site.
looking top here. There's nobody to the back.
Yeah,
He
he just
shot
sat in
at
the
them and
smoke.
they didn't even react.
Just really bizarre.
They don't- yeah,
like I
they
said,
never
there's signs
checked
of
him, and then he
away,
killed
but
the 2.
They get the confirmation.
I just watched the relay race round from
But like I
last
said, there's
night
another
It's
another
hurt
round.
Dozier.
Doxy gets 2.
where they
This guy's damn good.
16 seconds left to plant. They have to give the spike to Neon to run it in on
Oh,
fucking
on
B
the,
Friday.
Oh,
Holy
the hand over
shit,
the
bro.
texture.
Crazy.
Heretics just gonna buy
I
out,
was
stick his outlets,
I
just
was losing my
That was a
fucking mind.
crazy
I
get
was-
it,
Yeah.
get it done or try and do
18
something. Here
seconds.
we go.
They gave it to Neon.
I really
Holy
thought
fuck.
they.
Oh my
God.
Dude, just cancel the second map.
This game, it
Yeah.
is 12-2.
Just
in
give
zone
Casey the win.
flawless.
Move on.
He lost to give flying
Save
up
time.
there, actually.
He's just standing there in the open, having a biff. Look at him.
We'll save hundreds on the electricity
Yeah,
bill.
it feels a little like
To the
just
studio.
again, rip the band-aid off. Let's get
it
to
done.
map 2.
Yep.
Obviously get to. Conversely, obviously their comfort zone historically being Haven. Eng looking way more chilled out today.
Oh yeah.
Rightfully so. A 12-2 scoreline here. Heretics obviously going to try and make something happen here, but
Ooh, 11.
oh, Levin, yeah, tagged up.
Just got a lot of info, but pays for it with a lot of
KC
HP.
to react. Well, Spike not committed just yet, so Heretics not going to follow through on that opening damage.
Think like Ulf gonna be closer? I mean, yeah. It wouldn't be harder to be closer than this. I mean, this has
Only
been...
really re-ends and comeback, the ones with a
Benji versus Door.
feasible chance to do damage here. Certainly show himself well.
He can't even break the door.
They're just gonna be a
He got it
absolute
Etu,
biff in middle.
Etu.
There is. Comeback's already got down. I think it was just blind. Oh, there's gonna get that pretty much for free. It feels
They
like.
just-
Matt
Oh
Newman.
my
Oh, and
Shadows again.
give me the +2 for
I
Dust9.
mean,
Yes.
KC.
Give me the +2 for
Making better
Benji.
choices
Yes.
than Tenz's and
you got
Warcho right now.
Benji,
It's
lol.
done. This one is wrapped up.
Yeah,
Heretics
minus
versus
fucking
having
Warcho.
Heretics
13, bro.
players.
Michael, this
Yeah,
is
how
an
does that work with
absolute one-sided
swapping
affair
players
and a
since
half.
someone's been eliminated now?
will repeat
Oh, no, you
itself.
don't swap
Harvest
players.
to
There
seal
are
the
no
deal
swaps.
here.
You're just locked
Lin
in.
zone
No
force to
swaps.
close
Yeah,
out
if you
the
no matter what, to get eliminated, you still have to play 3 games. So you're just locked into whatever 3 they played.
Gotcha.
Well, GG. Oh, not GG. I mean, not... Well, GG... GG from KC. But that... Yeah, questions are going to need to be asked here. I mean, that was fucking shocking. That was a shocking map from them. I mean, KC played... That was the first... I would say that was the first... KC won a map where they looked good. They did win on Abyss against Liquid 13-2, but I would say that was more Liquid also completely shitting the bed.
I think my only eliminated player is Zuna, who at least had a good day today.
How's KC's Haven? Well, they won it against Foot, but this was a terrible
so
map.
Fucked though.
They played it.
I paid 11 for Envy, and he's gotten me 6 points.
A lot of people have Envy, to be fair. I've seen a lot of Envy.
I know. I know I'm not alone in this, but fuck me, man.
And then they
And
lost to
even
Navi
Demise only got
13-7.
7.
So, not great, I would say.
Meanwhile, Xfero, 7.5, 22 points. Fucking Yatsuko's was 6, and he's got me 21.
Durker IGL, 100 points. I mean, it's crazy. 50 points. Could he beat 50? Could he get... He got a 15, a 16, and a 19. Weirdly enough, winning 13-0 is his lowest score that is counting. Which is kind of crazy, isn't it? Amy T, you're 26th.
Can
That's
I win
crazy.
VFL?
Fabio is also
I
in
am
the
in
top 100.
26th RN.
Can you win? Let's see. Well, who's in your team? Who have you IGL'd? If IGL'd Cryo, I mean, so you'd need to win. Because this is the thing, right? When you're looking at your players now, almost everyone has played 3 games. Not everyone has, but almost everyone has played 3 games at this point. MRBR, for instance, haven't played 3 games. So now what you're looking at, your players' totals, unless they're... I mean, you've got double MIBR, actually. You actually could. Although, again, the guy in first is on, like, 50 points ahead of you. Like, he's on a different level. So now your points... Like, let's say you got Patman, right? Patman's points probably won't go up that much, right? He's not going to score that much more than 10. Right? So when you're looking at your players now... Like the only point you're gonna get now, it has to be above 10, right? So max, you're looking like, oh, we got 13. Well, that's just +3 to what he's already got.
I said right after this game, I called my parents thanking them for giving me the opportunity to watch this game. And somebody said, tell them to take that opportunity back before Heretics play. Posted 2 hours ago.
But yeah, if you got Cryo, see what you actually want. This is what Durka was before, right? But if I go on to, like, my team, let's take someone like XDLL, right? So XDLL is playing another game. Well, one of his scores is -1. So he should do better than that. It's not hard to do better than -1. If he gets, like, even just 8 points, you know, that's +9. Because that's what's counting, right? So, basically, if you're looking at your players now, or, like, Baby Bay... had a 5-pointer, he can do better than that for sure, right? Or Scuba, what's his lowest score? 9. I mean, Scuba's got 9. See, this is what you don't want. You kind of don't want what Scuba's got, a 9, 10, 10. You'd rather have like a 19, 15, 3.
They know it too, bro. Just don't run that fucking dog shit agent.
But yeah, I mean, Amy too, you've got a decent chance because... Like, having double MIBR, you're going to get some more points.
So can I win or no?
I don't think you can win. I think the guy who's first, like, is just so far ahead. And he's also got Martine, who can improve. Like, John QT probably isn't getting more than this. Hero's probably not getting more than that. These two probably aren't getting more. Scuba might. Westside probably will. Flickless might. So, like, if this guy needs Giants to do well, and Martin might be able to as well. But, like, he is already quite a bit ahead. So the question is, can you get to, like, 4? Let's say this guy ends on, like, 435. That's really the question if you want to win. Like, can you beat 435? Maybe you can, but he's got a 20-point gap on second, essentially, already. Which is kind of crazy. Where are you, Fabio? There, you're 37th. Can Fabio win? He's got Durka. Because again, like, Durka's points, even in the best of 5s, will he definitely get more than 15? I'm not sure. He might, but will he definitely? You've got Bippo. Actually, that could cook. You've got Bippo. He can definitely get more points. Shuna's eliminated. Cushy could get more points. What's his lowest score? He's only played 2 games. I mean, Fabio's kind of cooking it. He's also got BBL. Oh, Fabio might have cooked here. I mean, PXS is now Neon, and his lowest score is 0. So Neon in his next game, if Lev beats Sen, could be cooking. Furia in a best of 5 for Nerve. Kron, and again, Durka I'm not too sure about, but Kron, what's his lowest score? 9? I mean, he could probably beat that. But yeah, you actually do have a fair amount of chance of getting more points. Check Zinx. I mean, Zinx is on a 2. He got 18 today. That's great. I mean, obviously the game went on for ages, so that makes sense. But I mean, Zinx. But the thing is, Genji are shit. Who did Genji play? Because I think Genji will just lose because I don't think they're very good. They play global. I think they'll lose. I think they'll lose. Yeah, it's a frost green week. So this is a green and then this is a red. So yeah, Neon should, well, I mean, the thing is with Neon though, yeah, Neon should do good, but Lefo got Sen. They could lose that game. But if they win that game, I think they can beat Cloud9 as well. That's the thing. If Lev can beat Sen, they can probably beat Cloud9. Which, by the way, the schedule this week for Americas is a little bit different, I think, isn't it? Because they're trying to avoid the Super Bowl, I think. So yeah, they're actually playing... They're playing 3 games on the Saturday. And only 1 game on Sunday, I think. Or are they not playing Sunday at all? They're not playing Sunday at all. So yeah, a little bit of a different schedule. That's to avoid the Super Bowl. Which I will be watching, which I'm kind of thankful. I'm watching Chinese qualifiers this weekend. When are they on? Well, are we into like the games that actually qualify? So you got AG, XLG. I will try to watch the finals of the teams that qualify, but that will probably be on at the same time as Pacific. So we shall see, I guess. When is that happening? So that's there. At the same time as DRX Zeta? Honestly, yeah, I mean, we can kind of go back and forth, but yeah, I mean, I might watch some AG XLG, honestly. It might actually start an hour later as well, because this is the best of 3 before. But yeah, I probably will try and watch some of this at least. Just so we can at least see it. See, but Global Gen G, I would say, is an interesting game. DRX Zeta, I don't think will be an interesting game. You know, I think that will be probably just a bit of a stomp, but... Which evil am I rooting for to win the Super Bowl? I'm not even need... Like, the thing is, I know if you're in America, like, the Patriots winning is quite bad, but here, like, it doesn't matter, you know? Like, no one gives a shit. Like, it's not like I'm surrounded by Patriots fans. You know, but I know in America that's a big deal. Like, the Patriots winning, I get that. But I don't personally care about the Patriots. As like a Vikings fan, I don't give a shit about the Patriots. So I'm complete, like, I had no problem with the Patriots winning all the other Super Bowls when I was first started watching. Like, it was like, okay, cool. I didn't really care. I didn't really care about the Chiefs either. Like, the teams that so when I started watching, I really disliked the Seahawks when the old Seahawks teams, the Legion of Boom teams, fucking hated those teams. Heavily rooted against them. But that's simply because I was trying to get into the sport and all anyone talked about was, oh, aren't the Seahawks just amazing? Oh, I wish I could fucking, you know, make love to this Seahawks team. It was fucking horrendous. Obviously don't like the Saints because I'm
Shocking Blair Walsh feels that way.
obviously don't like the Saints because I'm a Vikings fan. Obviously don't like the Packers because I'm a Vikings fan. Didn't love the Lions last year either. But again, that's just like divisional rivalry stuff. Don't care about the Bears. Don't really have anything against the Bears, to be honest. Don't love the Eagles because it's the Eagles. Let's be real.
Esker alluding to, right? Take some of these risks. The
Sorry,
issue
ain't me
being
too, but
when you come out of a map where you've had very
that's about
few
it.
successes.
I don't care about
positives to
anyone in
really
the AFC, I don't
reinforce
think.
Taking those risks, is it doable?
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better player to set you up, right? You got Rien.
Surely
So
the Phoenix works this time, right?
Woot alongside you on the front lines,
very
potentially.
Imagine if this is the team that
So
loses.
let's see that. Let's see that synergy. Let's see them working together. Let's hold them to that standard of taking confident fights when they have the
Why am
opportunity.
I a Vikings fan?
That's what I'm going to look
Pick
at
them.
in this map.
Have they
And
played
then
Corrode before, KC?
Beyond that, we've got KC with another opportunity to maybe
I
show
can't
us
remember.
what they're working on as well. Considering we saw the best of them in
Let
the
me
last
talk to my
map, let's
quant.
see if it carries over here in any sort of similar form. Confidence will be sky high for them, and they've already got a plant.
I was going to say, Dosia are the one to maybe take some
So
space
he does have a
elsewhere.
TP out.
Heretics got to have the
They've
head on
not
the
played
swivel
Corrode
here.
before.
They certainly do.
There goes the
Wood's
Phoenix.
going to be rewarded by keeping presence towards Garage now.
Nice
Bodies coming their way.
flash.
As
Good
bottom side of the match gonna be
flash.
happening now.
Holy
So get
wide
to play
swing.
targets. It
Oh,
comes out on
and
top.
now
He's
you
got a
have to
feeling there's
double
more here.
retake from here.
I've heard that drop down
That's
as well.
rough.
Certainly going to hear that. Switch up a
Wait,
position.
you have
push
double
right
smoke?
into
Rien's gonna have to work in perfect
the-
unison.
Levin.
So pull these players out of the
He's
corners.
seen you.
Plenty of smokes, but now plenty of bodies to put to this. He's going to get half, but around we go.
He got it! Oh!
Doja's got it, it's fine.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So
I thought he actually got the
close.
defuse.
KC
And he was
got a
just missing
bit
the knife.
sketchy at the end, but all fine in the end.
It was very
KC is
close.
very proactive with immediately taking space elsewhere. Dosia, see the initial person to probe elsewhere. I didn't even catch actually. Yeah, Shados' kill so early on comeback. At that point, unfortunately, Heretics just don't have too many different. yeah, basically. I mean, the one way almost being their
Yeah, hold
downfall
up.
there inside the smoke.
There
Okay,
they
keep
go
it
with a bit
simple,
of pace
stupid,
here.
round
Early
2.
to start with, right? It's all in. It's very direct.
Oh, no.
Woot might be dead. I think Woot's dead. Yeah, time to get out of there. Fair enough. Evacuate. And they won't play from backside. Maybe still keep that shorty in range as classics. I have a shout. Ooh,
Nice
he was
flash.
on the money. It sets up Rien's to at least drop a body,
enough
but
of them have
still,
got
they're
their
just
gun
happy
out to
pull
make
those,
that
right?
work.
They can stay as a pack. Fight as 5. Plan's going to come down.
The real
Look at
test here
what's
is going to be
remaining.
when KC go to
Does
C.
get a chance to maybe do something, but man, just feels like it's not landing.
The C
for
of
Heretics.
S
Even
flash
if it's
hits.
that silly 1v1, it's just like things like that. Just
If those
you
are,
can't get
if
into a
those
game.
look like non-troll, then yo, I co-sign the Phoenix. But until then,
Take an awful lot.
I'm worried.
Could you imagine though? The odds on
No,
this
I
one.
actually can't imagine, no.
You can't see it.
Can't visualize. Maybe an exit. Even think KC are going to give him the opportunity here. See Levens
Time to jump.
still
And
hanging
they're
about.
grinning, man. They're happy. They're having
I just saw
fun.
Sugetsu during that kind of engagement to War Heaven, he was literally just laughing.
That's awful. Get confident, guys. They're laughing at me. They're laughing at me while I'm trying, please. Come back and give it up to the spike. That's 4 standing, and a second round for KC.
Okay.
And again, even just coming back into what we heard there from the coaching staff at Heretics, opening 2 rounds, not necessarily ones that you're going to come out and now feel confident in your buy round to put something in motion. Or
It's a decent start from KC. Again, I'm a little bit worried. They have to win this round, Heretics. You have to win this round.
Light inventory in terms of a bonus round.
The fact that Phoenix's pick rate is 5.2, that's got to be a crime.
Sugetsu now does offset that a little bit with a rifle.
What happened to Heretics to lose 13-2? To be fair to KC, they played their first good map that I've seen them play in a long time. At the same time, Heretics weren't very good, as the 13-2 scoreline suggests.
Further pace to capitalize on these SMGs, but Benji that's a glimpse.
Didn't destroy the trip yet.
Here
Is he just gonna go for this?
Speaking of confidence, Sugetsu, the one with the upgrade, just on that Vandal, and he's got timing.
Takes the fucking timing.
Oh,
but he's
no,
fucking not
okay,
going away.
Blue's actually going to get the drop on that. I thought he might have threaded the needle.
That
Not
was
the
honestly
case.
the round.
Oh, here we go.
Oh. Side, but it's Arves takeaway comeback, and that's going to certainly keep him feeling a little down and out. But it's
Does that 2 through the smoke?
Boo is the only one to be
but they're also
trying
1 HP to be
so
fair.
far, really. 3 kills in this round.
The flank coming through from
Flank should win the
in the
round, sure.
background.
Surely that's where it
Surely they
stops.
kill
That's
Boo and they go
where
B.
Everything should be wrapped up.
Oh, never mind.
A little hesitant to feed a weapon in. That's fair. I don't blame
There's
you.
no way
Pause and hit
KC
the
win
brakes
this.
here.
Well, Doshi's got upgrades, so they're waiting for somebody to
Jinx.
overstep here on the side of Heretics.
Chinks, lol.
Still consideration made towards backside of C-Long.
Sick dart. What the fuck?
Shados committing to hold this CT side, right? Like they've almost had to leave some space open. Can't really challenge
They
them
see
either.
Wood. Yeah, they have.
Oh my god, might have been seen there, not sure. The net gets closer and re-ends.
He's just
Pick
not
the
good.
wrong guy to swing into there out of the 3 of
No
them.
problem. So Heretics will be okay, but gotta say, that was off the back of Boo there.
Yeah.
Catching
No
that
team
timing,
flash
middle
trolling,
player
though.
on the side.
I believe both of them blind through the smoke. Didn't actually catch them on camera, but again, 2 kills that you're sort of gifted to shut things down here. Yeah, literally. Again, that's what wins you the
Can
round.
comeback be judged this early in the year? But the thing is, it's not his first time on a tier 1 team, is it?
Unfortunately, at that point, I mean, KC called, well, make the right decision
Like-
to kind of call a freeze, but also nobody comes back.
You know, he was
Heretics
on
to feed
Gentle
into
Mates
that
last year,
situation.
and he wasn't like
They sort of
awful.
prevent
I would say
the
actually he's been worse
KC
on
back
Heretics than he
rifles.
was on Gentle Mates, but he
Arvis just one
wasn't
away already
like,
from the
good.
ultimate.
No, I'm not saying he was shit. Because yeah, on that BBL, like on the BBL team that they've got
He's
now,
going to try and take this space away.
like he looked like an unbelievable
Don't know how
player.
to get a- Oh god. I guess you got to take some chances, right? Try and maybe get involved a little, but that's Alon gone and Rien's quite alone.
So that's the problem, because we obviously know now that this
Two, right,
BBL
so
team
information
are
not
good.
forthcoming, but they are up.
Right, we're aware of that.
close On this.
Flash
Are you
around this
playing
corner.
Contact off this flash pretty much. Yeah, spins in. Nice.
Actually went a bit too far.
The paranoia not quite there in time to be
Boo
supporting
has
of
been
Rienz,
blessed
but the rest
today.
can at least put bodies behind it. Still a fight to be had on the rest of
Oh.
the map, and Wu on the refight. Takes away the pressure from Long. Leaves Shados with limited options.
Yeah, down to 10 HP, taking a ton of damage there. See question marks elsewhere on the map now with Sugetsu falling, but probably just going to opt to hold on to this rifle. I think it's really
Bruh.
doable here without some solid information elsewhere on the map. Obviously, we can see Heretics obviously rotating towards. Nearly said rotating. The reference no one will get, but
Literally internal
30
Discord
seconds left.
comms. Yeah, this one's a little bit of a pause on this. But what do you actually make of the Phoenix? I haven't actually asked you about this. How do you feel about seeing it here?
I mean, I love it. I particularly love Arves on it as well. I think he's shown that he's very proficient. I think as well, talking about the ability.
I refuse to believe. In fact,
farm up that ultimate. It's just another
in
tool
fact,
that you can throw out as a
do
pro.
people?
You can-
Is there anyone in
you
Sliggy's
can
chat
set
who's
things in
named
motion.
like
So
you know
just taking engagements
Sliggy's
on the
BBL
defense,
or
I think it fits
you know
quite nicely
some
into
kind of
certain
name
teams'
that
playstyles,
makes fun of
particularly
Sliggy?
courtesy of how they obviously want
Because
to
as
play.
soon as I saw that name, all I was thinking
Seeing
is
if it actually
we
works
must
out.
have the
Yes, I
best names.
Arves just
The
continues to
TMV
impress
community
in
must have the
a
best
number of
names.
situations. I think he's
Like, where else is
and he's
Team
very
Secret win
versatile. I mean,
champs? You know, we got
see
Nova
this
wins
off,
champs,
camera, but
Team Secret
chance
wins
for Sugetsu
champs.
actually to find a second as well here.
That could have made things a little bit different. But as it stands,
You got all the thinking man's. I miss thinking man's shorty pants. I don't know where that one went. That one always made me laugh.
And financially, obviously, sat in a far better position than KC right now. So
General Gen G, of
course.
course.
Still functional. Gonna be lacking in certain
Oh, Stephen Leggy's belly button. But I see Stephen Leggy's belly button in here quite often. I've seen him in Sideshow's chat as well.
He was Woot actually the scope this time around, but KC was if they want to make ways towards C. The Arvez to pave the way here. Benji's got to be careful. Does have come back in support.
How much space can Arvez get here? Really just send the body in, but re-entry and catch 11, so that's going to make things harder. Keep in mind that does have Spike there, so could have been out on a limb, wasn't in the end. They've handled it.
He's actually just the GOAT, man.
We're keeping this in hand, only losing.
He's actually the GOAT.
Is he your new Nags?
Control on this map.
Yeah, he might be my new Nags. I'm not. Nags is
so
gone.
good. He's so good at points last year.
New best friend is Avez. I'm not gonna lie.
Ulterior motives for KC on this attacking side.
This guy will ballerina swing through a fucking wall and flash himself every time top C.
In terms of the coverage here, the fact that Sugetsu and Dosio have taken a ton of damage.
30 seconds left.
I think it's hard to swing this 3v4.
Yeah, just again, the fact that Heretics are fully aware that A is very, very vulnerable. We've seen nothing elsewhere. Going to hear the smoke investment. Going to cause a reaction. And should be able to play very safely for a retake. The shock dart a little too short to really
Lucky no one's close around that corner.
So Plant is in 3v4.
But 3v4.
As you know,
You have Neon Slide here. You got full Yoru util.
Dart ready. Now they've got to work
This should
together.
be a
Let's see
win.
that timing and synergy and spacing. This is what
Didn't
it's
destroy the
about.
dart.
Ignores the first, goes for the second. Comeback's gone, but the spacing's good here. Sugetsu would have to go absolutely wild.
Damn.
Well, it's a classic Sugetsu try, but it was good enough.
It is Heretics.
Good enough.
Staying alive with 2,
Yeah.
and another round posted.
In the recon, getting maximum value here, even if it doesn't clear graffiti. But
Did you guys watch the TENS awards, by the way?
From Woot.
No.
Makes it really,
I was
really hard
working.
to dig themselves
Neither
out of that
did half of the
situation.
people that it was for,
On the
because it
side
was
of
clearly
KC.
just for Americans, and yet they put it
It
on
was
at
at
12.
12 a.m.
12. They put it at midnight.
KC back in a bit
Eastern
of an awkward
time.
spot in terms of the bite. Arvez is
It's hilarious.
I don't know what they were
From
thinking.
probably getting a kill here.
It's
I don't know
they're
who
talking
was
about
winning.
like.
Getting
No, it's wild because like when they ask the questions, so like they're asking Valon a question about like IGLing and stuff, and he's bringing up like Vora, and it's like,
on the
dude,
back of that.
like you could just see how far disconnected like the times already are from last year. Like,
Yeah.
why is this even relevant in fucking March? It's almost March. We're literally halfway through February. It's almost March. Fuck.
It's February 6th, but
Well,
Yeah,
it's
talk to
February
me in 2
5th
weeks and
where
tell me
I
what the
am.
date is.
Yeah.
Talk to me in 2 weeks and
Selfless going in there
you'll
for
be
the
feeling
time being,
differently
that's
then.
fine, like he was playing his role. I'm not going to be upset about
But
that.
you're right
It's true.
that the
But when
timing
there's
doesn't make
potential and
sense.
the neon
That part
obviously
you were
on this
correct
map,
on.
the
You just
mark,
went a
we
bit
know
too
how
far.
good he can be. So I'm looking to see that
No, did I?
find some form here.
Well,
Maybe
yeah,
down the
'cause it's
line
not
doesn't
halfway.
be
I'm
early,
just-
but would like to see him activate.
I'm just
Right.
gonna make my own
Not
award
quite
show.
there yet,
It's gonna
but
be me in my house,
the emphasis on this B side and a very quick plant
sitting in front of my
potential.
camera,
Gonna invest the ult on
no
this.
pants
Oh, shit.
on.
Right in there.
Oh,
Dangerous
shit.
though, burning alive. And they do go down. KC still in with a fight in this.
So like Sideshow for the
3v2,
Patch
hold
Out
up.
Awards.
And speaking of comeback, he's
Yeah.
one of the 2 alive, yet to get off the starting blocks. And now try to do the dance left.
There's no way,
How
man.
does it
Or the
break the
relay
ankles
bolt
on
hits,
that?
No
dude.
way.
Boo's done some great work, but once again, hard question. But the HP, Mike, it's not
How have
impossible.
they lost
No,
this round? I
certainly
mean,
not.
I was
He's to
about to
find
flame
Shados
KC
comfortably.
for
The
just
issue
not
being
protecting the
he's
plant at
disconnected.
all on B, whilst they have a Yoru
Way
ult.
outside double doors here.
And
Find
what
a
are
better
you
snappy
doing?
from Boot.
Losable.
Pick up
As
levels.
Warming up,
smoke.
man.
Got
Yeah,
one
some
shot
to
dart
play
though. That
with.
might make
Okay,
it
fake
hard.
reload.
Back.
What a little
Do it
bit to
again.
play with. 8 bullets though, and that time's starting to tick. You can kind of hear it. If he's lazy on the clear or just takes a gamble, yeah, there it is. It kind of falls apart on that one, and you feel it.
Oh.
You know,
Oh,
it's
he
kind of
got them.
dipping away. Time is the factor. Shados should not lose this,
No way.
and I don't think he does. Yeah, time is very much gone here. Nice attempt from Boo, but too little, too late.
KC just barreling towards
But yes,
B.
I don't know what
Back of the ultimate.
they were thinking with the award show. But then again, I told people this, like having players and coaches vote on things.
They have
You
the
know,
best names
like of course
here
it's
on
gonna be
Watch
champs
Slurpee's
bias because that's all they
Valorant.
fucking watch.
All find,
Yeah.
responses.
I mean, Osboss winning MVP when having like Toronto exist is fucking insane to me.
Yeah, that was
Like we've all chosen to just forget that this
It,
event
no, but
happened
if
for him.
anything, that
It's
just
wild.
tells you pros don't even watch the other internationals. They'll just watch champs.
Fully actually get a glimpse of the the purchase there, but
Here we go. This is what I kind of wanted to see. A
Players
little
are
bit
just-
more of an attempt to pressure. Hard to do it when you're
Test
down
towards
0
if you
to
want
5,
champ
but
to get
position
everything.
by the way,
Just
now.
ask Scuba who won above Leaf and
They
about
go in,
face
they
down
play
the
Maybe
shooty
trying to
sector.
make
games.
something
Like
happen.
that's what they do.
Still got
They
util
can't do
in the way to
critical
get
thinking.
past, so it should ring the alarm bell, and that's
I
a
love
lot
that
heard
YouTuber.
here. And comeback dead again. I mean, it's not looking good, and they can't really do much off the back of it. Yeah, they're behind enemy lines,
Oh.
but Alves
Let's
could
go,
flash,
do it again.
good follow-up, finding
Okay,
Crazy
let's
just-
fighting back. It's
what
only
the
Boo.
fuck?
It's turned into the
Alright,
Boo
it's
show.
fine,
It's
it's
not
fine.
what I
Hey,
wanted
they're
to see.
fine, they're
There's gotta
fine.
be
It's Boo in a
more than
1v3
this.
with a stinger.
He'll be last alive again in a 1v3. Doesn't get the upgrade, so makes this one even more unlikely than the previous.
Funny though, you
KC don't
mentioned
scramble to make a decision here to take it on the
what
side. They
what
actually
time of year it is, Shile. How far off we are.
stand their ground
Let me
in
type
spawn.
something to you in the Discord
Huge
chat
investment
here
in
and
terms of bodies
blow
from
your
Heretics.
mind.
Let me see this.
Again, it is a roll of the dice. We were talking about them potentially. We want to see them in terms of
Oh, I
confidence
gotta see this
taking
as
risks
well.
here
Hold
on
on.
Haven. It's obviously the ethos that suits this map best.
Can you believe that?
That is crazy.
Again, unfortunately, going to be a
Right?
blow to the overall
That's wild.
confidence. Wouldn't surprise me to see a timeout
I've
maybe in the
been,
next couple of rounds for Heretics.
It's
Now
been
that
an
KC have taken the
interesting
lead.
Starting to
several
get their
months.
footing and starting
Yeah.
to get a nicer
Yeah.
read on the map and a couple of these more aggressive plays.
I was
aren't
actually talking to
working
someone
out
about that
really.
yesterday. It's been even longer for them.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, Boo's in at 10 and
It's
4.
wild.
Like you said, it's no discredit to him, but not what you want to see with this composition.
Let us see.
And certainly here on Haven.
Chat,
It's
I'm
like
sorry.
looking at Wu, I'm looking at
Sorry to
comeback.
be-
These sort
to
of
be
plays,
vague
even
stream.
Rio
Yeah,
zoom into the mix.
yeah,
Let me see what
unlucky.
you can kind of bring here.
Unlucky.
But
I apologize.
Vague poster.
Actually,
what
yeah, I
does
was.
Debo-
We were
Seems
actually
like
all
they're
just
towards
talking about.
Sewer.
We've been talking about this for a long
try
time
and take
behind the
claim on one
scenes.
part of
Yeah,
the
but I
map.
guess you'll never know.
Pressures, they could rotate extra bodies elsewhere.
Guys, we're doing another award show at 3 a.m. Eastern, and it's all about Americas. Who are the best players out of the first 2 weeks? I mean, 2026 is almost over. It's practically June.
Have come back nearby as well. I think re-enters there, but overall,
I don't think I care that much. It's like, I don't know. It's regarding a paycheck for an event that I did. Like it just took a while.
They are just taking every mad fight possible, but Boo's still
That's good, boy.
standing.
That's
guys.
nice.
Kept
That is
his
esports.
Why on earth are KC, by the way?
But yeah,
Why on
it's
earth are they doing this B
unfortunately not
exec
Switch
uncommon.
things
when-
up a bit here.
Yep.
Sugetsu
when you've just pushed this guy back? Why then do the exec straight away? Why not wait
taking some of this space
until this
away.
guy
Obviously,
maybe
ULF
thinks that you're
wanting
actually
the
coming
pressure
towards
to be
A?
played.
Why would you then pop B?
Fury here. So he needs to make
Insta.
something happen on
Just
the back of the
pause.
goal.
Okay, he's seen
pretty
all
much
three
this.
players.
Commits on towards Plat. Luckily, he's good for it because no one
Takes a
was quite ready to
crazy
trade on it, but
timing
Heretics
there,
flooding
and
back
it
in,
works.
looking like they're a little bit more confident in those individual
He should have
fights.
Sover. This is bad from Shados here.
Shados,
He should
well,
Sover to help his
positions
team when
noted
they're
does
getting
as
your
Fury,
ulted
but
there.
what are you meant to do in a 1v3?
I don't like when
There's the smoke. That is it.
I'm not a
Quick as
fan of these
anything. Benji,
Sovers
good
that play
shot.
like it's 2021 and they're
Much
just
better
gonna
for
fucking
Heretics. I was a
Sover
little
with
scared when
everyone
we
and
came
win the
out of
round.
that
Like
ult
you're
and no
not.
one was there quite
Yeah,
ready to punish.
Like
commitment
be
to the
proactive
timing
when
as
he's
well.
your
Obviously,
ult in
the
there.
awareness
Give
being
your
that
team a
Hunter's Fury is
Sover ult so that
available.
no one can flood in on them at all.
So immediately
Like basically just
taking
protect them with
control
your
of
ult
sight back
versus his
in
your
their
ult and let
favour.
them focus on the
all
your
tied up
instead.
4 apiece now. See how the ultimates land here. And Heretics well equipped to deal with obviously the audible that KC call.
Then again, if they win that fight against Woot, they
Even a
probably
little bit
win.
worrying there,
Honestly.
seeing the timing actually of Benji still tucked into that smoke. A chance really for Sugetsu to come and find that kill for free.
I'm like 1 and 7. Fuck
But-
me.
All tied up, Heretics.
How is Boo 11 and
Things
4
neck
and
and
comeback
neck
is 1 and 7? Jesus.
Take a
Because
bit of
his
that.
name means he has to come back, bro. I mean, I thought we already went over this multiple times.
It's an ult orb.
Well, when is that starting? You're the Heretics truther.
I'm no longer. I've been stripped of my position because of my
I'm about to get
comments.
fucked.
Woot, going walkabouts. Love that.
This is
come
better.
back.
This is
Oh my god, he might die.
And Benji, yeah, set up. This is fine. This is
What?
actually way better. Finally see them getting invested. We can get out of there. Doesn't need to stick around too long. Alves took a beating in this, and they're down to 2 players. This is what we wanted.
Yeah.
Take a bit of that confidence fight. Take the map back. And actually do something with it. We're playing deep here, playing smart, playing safe. Aldron's clearing mid as we speak. Alves is going hunting. He wants to get closer. He's going to spot him on the corner.
You gotta be more
Because
confident.
he was worried that he'd been seen.
No one
but
in garage.
He should have been able to get that.
See if they can tighten up their spacing a bit. There's limited threats on the other side.
Shadow's running
Alves
Hunter's
does
Fury.
have the Vandal, no armor, no shield. Shadows just down to the sheriff.
Big flash. SpongeBob, big flash of S. Okay.
Rien's though. Yep.
Oh my god.
So it's actually so predictable when it's Rien's. It's so predictable.
Staying alive.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like,
Now
it was the same thing with Zuna at the SVL. It was just like, oh, he's in a 1v3. Yeah, he's gonna win this. They did it like 5 fucking times.
Obviously, a great read on what's going to happen.
There should be an
If it was
RDC skit about
no,
Rien's.
if it was a 1v3, yep.
Absolutely dissecting.
And that KC don't necessarily play that.
He has no RDC
wrong,
world?
Again, they just can't get in Garage quick enough.
But
Really?
I'm just happy to see calls like this.
Yeah, and this is the sort of thing to commit
It's like
to this
a
as well.
like a comedy skit
Chance where it's not necessarily feeling like
YouTubing
a
group.
comfortable half, but at least
They
you've
do a
got
bunch of like
benefit
NBA
of,
skits
not being up
sometimes,
against the
anime
ropes in
stuff.
terms of money. And there's probably an
Maybe they
extra
could
body
jump
in mid
peek
that's
that, I
once
don't know.
Sugetsu's caught off guard when he swings window.
But now they're back on.
I wore my
Nico.
t-shirt today for
Wait,
one
didn't
of my
Shadows
favorite
just have a
podcasts.
shirt? How are they on Nico after he just had a shirt?
I didn't know if they would let me wear it
Well,
on
the doctor
broadcast, but they
ordered.
did.
Now,
And it's-
the money
Oh.
going to be broken.
It's
Heretics
it's an
are
overweight
starting
man
to
in a
win out
sitting in a
the
long
battle of
chair,
attrition,
wearing
really.
a tank top
That is
or
on
like a
his
wife
side,
beater, and then shorts and flip flops, and holding a beer, and it just says "Not today."
In a position to consider these.
Because that's how I felt about
towards
going to the
B.
studio to cast Team Secret versus Zeta.
Might be connected there, he does. Shadows will fall.
Okay. In the meantime, the kind of exchange of space, though, B-side gets taken. But honestly, Heretics have been pretty scrappy on these retakes. But look at this kind of aggressive posturing, but so many bodies. Maybe not expecting those 3 players already on the A side like they were. And now just Levin
I
and
mean, this is
Dozia.
better from Heretics. I mean, they
This
barely
one
had an
won't
attack
completely
round in
remove
this game.
Vision, but it will
So.
remove Benji's head. Hold on, Dozia. Oh, he's on for the double that can't be
Jesus
converted.
Christ.
How are we getting this close, man? Look, Heretics are in the lead, Michael. Everything's fine.
It's also fairly telling that that swing into
Okay, you have
A-Link,
4
and
ults
there's
here.
3
Shadows has held onto the
members of
Silver ult
Heretics
for
on
a
the other
fucking
side.
good
It's
good
another
while
kind
now.
of defensive formation that's revealed here. If KC can continue to find their space on B, I think they're going to feel pretty confident about taking some more space behind it. Plenty of ults to work with now. Maybe a little overzealous towards Garage, but again, lesser purchase, so just trying to take some risks. Dozia again, man, just 2 from there.
Always gets 2. He's good for 2. Always good for 2.
Okay, let's see them run something here.
Yes, he did. Still not certain on this one, but Woot's once again taking the space here. Now, have KC learned their lesson yet? No, apparently not.
Okay,
but
good
this
trade.
time they're
Good
in
trade.
trouble.
That's the one guy who
That
didn't
was
have an
much,
ult.
much faster.
Actually,
Maybe
that's not too
expecting a
bad.
bit
You should
more of
actually
it.
just come and
Learning
cipher
on
ult this
fire,
body.
but Again, you're looking at the ults here. KC
This has to be a
plenty
take
play with.
mid. Smoke this off here. Smoke him off here.
Lighter
Get your
side B
cipher
and
out
C
here and ult
for
this body.
Heretics. Come
That's
back
not
trying to
that
make
hard.
something work with the operator. See Sugetsu, a chance here to reveal
You will
some
not get an
info,
easier body to cipher ult than this.
but it's being guarded. Come back reading that.
If he just swings that and dies, I'm gonna lose
Might have a
my
chance to
fucking
take away
shit.
Sugetsu here if he goes for the neural theft.
What are we doing?
Or just gonna
How is
sit
that
on
not
wait for a
an
rotation
obvious
and then
call?
Best it at the right time. I mean, a wide open C site, no trip here, only one towards Garage. So
Okay, he did manage to get it. I mean, he just took a timing of just.
I thought he was still holding that, but maybe getting a little bit more curious as to their
now they know they've got freedom.
through Garage, and look how deep Levin got. Luckily enough, Benji didn't overcommit
Okay,
to
you
the
got a
angle, 'cause
lot
he'd
of
been
info
dead
there off that.
untradeable. But
Levin's got all Shadows.
Now
got
the
all.
the Yoru ult into the Sovril again. Be proactive here. Probably won't be.
Doja with him.
Looking at Shados.
Heretics
pinging
gonna
out
be
the
held up for a
potential
second
lurk.
here. Yeah, here we go.
I mean-
Information and all on top. That's at least gonna be 1 spot, potentially 2. Yeah, big tags coming out here. Good damage and good blocking, but Hunter's
He just
Fury
dies.
outside
Hello?
the
Why
line.
you're ulted?
Wins.
What?
It's absolutely backhanded. and
My
Doja
goat?
holding the line, leaving Boo completely
That's a weird
undone.
one from Rienz.
He ain't got this one in KC.
Was he expecting someone to help him?
Layers to that then.
Maybe.
I think he was expecting Yoru to just not
for so long.
be that
I mean,
close
if he-
though.
I think obviously the plan
If he
there to
was,
make
he
use
should have
of
learned from
Rienz
the
is
last
Hunter's
2
Fury as
years,
well on
though,
the other
Ian.
side.
True. Mini Boo would have
to
helped
pop
him.
out and just find a freebie and then be in the back lines of Heretics. Levin the one to lead the charge here in this half. 11 and 7 for KC. Yeah, it's the perfect timing as well, because it's when the other players from Heretics are then pushing
Start
forward to try and
pushing.
take that space, capitalize on the pressure, but a broken by here from Heretics. That's why the rifle's gone.
Yeah, I thought he might have been forced off that angle, but no, he tried
Could
to
be
go
looking
back
at a
for little bit more.
6-6 here. I mean, we do have two
Very
full
man
shields, but both
advantage.
with sheriffs.
They can keep that pace.
Yeah, another setup that just leaves Benji in a position. I mean, a sheriff here, but he has so much of the map to cover. When you're playing against a comp with like a Phoenix, a Yoru,
Is Heretics shit BCS of comebacks play style, or are there some other issues in your opinion?
I mean, there's definitely other issues. It's not just comeback, but it doesn't help. But like things like that, right? Peak Heretics, that's a kill. You know what I mean? Like you get one.
not much in the
But now they just don't get
here
one.
in the post, but I mean, Doshi's got a TP. Arvez still with some tools at his disposal.
Deep Aldron too. Looking for that info. Very late to this. They were over on that A side. They've got a
Thing is, you
couple
got
of
trips
upgrades short,
behind,
but
so you know there's
they're
no
very
flank.
late to the party and completely asleep at the wheel. Even KC just want to get involved in this, and Rien's nothing to be done here. KC, they
Okay,
found the solution
6-6. Not great, not great. It must be said. I mean, just a solo fight there. Round over, basically, when they go C. It's tough. KC coach and staff. I mean, that's what's Mitch act.
Have a break. Well, one break. Let's go.
Not the best of all time, but tough script, to be honest. A bad actor blames the script. I actually don't think that's true. I think, as someone who has a theater degree, I would say that 90% of whether you think something is good or not is the script. I think 90% is the script. You can only polish a bad script so much. Like, if you got a bad script, it doesn't matter. You can't do anything with it. If you got a good script, then I guess it's on the actor as to whether it's good or not. But if you got a bad script, you can't. There's nothing. There's nothing to be done. Nothing to be done. %90 though? Oh, trust me. You can't fix a bad script. You actually cannot fix a bad script. Counterpoint. OG Star Wars trilogy. What about director? I mean, the director can try their best. I mean, again, let me tell you, there are whole theater practitioners whose advice to actors is simply just fucking read the lines. Just do it normally. Don't put too much into it. Don't think about it too much. Just fucking read the lines. You're there to read the lines. Genuinely, some theater practitioners, that is their advice to actors.
In terms of,
You just fucking read the lines.
again, I don't want to come back to just comebacks.
And the director and the scriptwriter, they will make the good, they will make a good play or a good whatever it is. And you are just there to read lines.
I'm on your side. And
Don't
Arvez already
overact.
setting the tone that he wants to be quite aggressive here. Willing to take a fight down middle, will lose his life on the trade out, but took away Boo on the other. So a little bit trickier maybe. Maybe you have to be more direct. Levin. He can't get away. He stayed around all too long.
He thinks he's playing fucking
There was a
Jet. What's
chance
he
for him to
doing?
get out of that, but he
After you've
wanted,
missed the second
I
shot,
guess,
bro,
to
you gotta
try and
leave.
take down, I think it looked like Benji on the other side. So at this point, 4v3.
Still have Omen flash
Massive
here.
paranoia will land here. Shados going to find one, but Benji able to counterbalance that.
I mean, they needed something to go right
Two?
for them. There's no way this
Brienne's
falls
wins it.
apart. Rien's luckily stabilizes, because it did come down to that 1v1. But Heretics going to pick up the pistol, and that's huge for them. Get them a step in the right direction.
Again, just a slight overstay on the site. Maybe makes things a little more difficult than they need to be here in the pistol for KC. See, 2 Bulldog, well, 3. Benji's just going to bring a ghost into the next. Great trade from comeback here again. These early rounds are absolutely crucial in terms of how he's going to feel approaching the second half overall.
Finally win a pistol. I mean, I don't think it would have mattered in the first map, if I'm being honest. They lost 13-2, my friend.
One of the really early adopters towards it. One of the best with it we saw very early on. Alves.
I see Benji needs to get rid of his dumbass hat. He's been asked since I noticed he had it.
Too much for Heretics. A good chance to farm up here. Come back to build towards that ult. He's halfway towards it already. This is good stuff. Levin, a touch behind the curve.
Just a little.
Still a little.
What do you mean about Benji's hat?
He's even going to have an opportunity to try and come back. Yeah, I was going to say comeback should drift away from A long here, probably pick up this angle towards sewers.
Anyone else have that type of ADHD where you have a dentist appointment at 2 p.m. and that means you can't do anything else for the rest of the day?
Absolutely find a freebie, a 3K in round 2.
What, you mean you can't do anything until 2? Surely afterwards you're fine. What time's your dentist appointment? 2:30.
I think he's like needs the eco round sort of
definitely.
feel out the game.
For sure, especially I think that's probably a bigger picture question in terms of stepping into this roster this year.
No more secrets.
You're looking for kind of confidence boosters for him. Because and also because it's just not been.
You don't like that one?
No, that's true.
Obviously, last week being the outlier to that, but overall, I don't think we're
Explain the
seeing
joke.
to his potential.
2:30. When's your dentist appointment? 2:30. Sounds like 2:30. 2:30.
Straight towards B.
Dentist.
And the paranoia is good. You can see the hesitation. Docia's already going to take away Boo. They've gotten to fight back on this side. Arvez straight away into the blend as well. Benji trying to put up the numbers back of sight.
What the fuck is going on?
Still doing
That's a
damage.
nice
KC
peek.
winning out in the brawl, but there's still only 3 of them standing. So they've lost a couple here, but still.
You can use that one if you want.
This takes a lot. They got smoke in the way. He's only got an outlaw, and they got big boy shields.
Yeah, any more damage would be great.
Would be nice. Does he get one?
No.
Tag?
Yes. And it's Sugetsu.
I was going to go for Dosia. I think he's going to hit some mad flick.
What do you know now? Docia's good.
Okay, I personally I don't love the fast B on a bonus round. I feel like 1, it's quite
He just
predictable.
stops at 2 every time. He's like, oh.
Well,
2, I feel like if
double
you've
fire.
managed your economy
Yeah,
correctly,
see you
you
next
actually
round,
should
boys.
have a pretty decent buy. And you can just run a somewhat normal round. I just think fast B hits are just like, unless you've got a very specific comp, right, that is like full of post buy. If you got like the old fucking Viper with 2 snake bites and Killjoy with 2 nanos type shit, okay, maybe you can go fast B. But otherwise, I'm not a great lover of a fast B on a like a we need to stop thinking as a bonus round as like some kind of eco, right? Where you don't have a chance. Like if you're on especially if you're on attack side, if you're on attack side and you've managed your eco correctly, you should probably have at least 3 rifles. If you've got at least 3 rifles, that is not a round where you like need to run some kind of cheese strat. You can just straight up win. And you should have 3 rifles by your bonus round.
I'm waiting with bated breath. Because the problem is, I think the issue is if I didn't know who Heretics were in the past, this would be fine. The issue is we have personally seen their highs. We've seen the best of this team. We want to see it again.
Set up on A and a double stack here.
Right off to the beginning, Levin trying to take that space in sewer. He does have help here. Set up over towards long.
Oh, did he know where he was?
Extremely deep on that angle.
He's had a couple of these, taking some big risks again.
Maybe to get away here, I mean, just tag down
So they're kind of and then they got the
HP.
Euro TPC. I mean, it's actually quite a nice idea, I suppose. In a way, you go for an early challenge.
We'll see what decision they do make.
Although 11 looked like he was a bit lost, didn't know where he was. But the idea in general is not a bad one. Now he goes walking down C solo.
Making good moves on the other side of the map just to confirm
His
there's no
TP though
lurk.
is stuck in an
Or
awkward
active
position.
lurk, I should say, up C long.
Now he probably won't
See
get
what
punished
gives
for it,
away
but if
a
someone was
sound
up here
cue
on B on this left hand side, he would just TP straight to his death potentially.
And it's been silent for too
Alves is
long,
just
right?
sitting
That's
here the whole
thing that
time.
worries me. Now, the door. The door is, you can look through it, and now Heretics,
Woot
the
has gotten
position,
through that.
the approach is seen. Now they have no idea about Long. They don't know about Levin. They know about Arvis.
It's not a bad
That's
wall.
about it. So the paranoia goes in, supports there. Levin can try and decide when he gets
think it's
involved. The
flash went through
timing
the
is
wall.
not there for him. Heretics.
I
diligent on the
always- I
clear,
mean,
playing a little late, but it's worked out. The C-take
I
is
always
in,
think
the
if you're
plan's there
this
for them.
guy, I
Well
always
navigated.
think
I feel like
Managed to find
if
Levin.
no
Sorry,
one
what
has
did you say for the
died
wall?
yet, you don't get to turn around.
I didn't think his curveball went past the flame wall.
He's turning around
He's
before
like
anyone died.
so
Now I agree. When
like
he died,
Pavlov
DOS9
dog
was
condition
dead.
to flash that wall
But
for
he's
no
already
reason.
turned
Like,
around.
if he just walls there and like quietly moves towards the right side, they probably have better pressure overall now,
It's Arvis and Dosia that are going to struggle coming out of this in terms of the purchase.
and more
Yeah.
flashes to use
Final
later.
life for
Like
Heretics.
you're kind of telling them exactly
Timing,
where
but my
you are.
point is, like, I've seen this happen too
You're not
many
really
times.
delaying
Like,
them by anything. Like
how many execs have you seen where it's all 5 out this
it's
way?
a good wall, but
How many execs are that? Not many. Not many that I've seen. Like, he should be putting himself back against this wall to deal with anyone coming down long first, then fight these, and if he wins it, then you turn around. Like I say, you don't get to turn around until someone on site is dead. You let your teammates deal with that. That's your teammates' problem. You're going to kill the guy on long, and then you're going to be in a really strong position for post-plant, or then, you know, as the round goes on. If they die on site, okay, yeah, I can understand maybe why you turn around. But you don't turn around before that.
Maybe just an
Don't get
execution
greedy.
issue.
And if they're calling for your help, you say, look, that's on you. I'm dealing with my lane, you deal with yours.
Ult-wise, we've got Rien's already
You
there.
say, I got
Benji
mine.
off of his, one away from comebacks too. So a couple of key pieces.
And if they
moving
die,
through for Heretics
blame
here.
them.
Already going to try and fight for that space on long. Reinvestment of the smoke. And it's messy down there.
And they haven't actually used these smokes to get aggressive yet. I mean, obviously they
Smoke on
could, but
bricks causing a bit of an issue for KC because it looked like they were willing to go forwards with that recon.
yeah, 3 people on A.
Shadows going to clear this space behind. I think, yeah,
So
come back already spotted. And probably very telling about what's about to happen if
Defense,
Heretics
decent cipher information. I would
proceed
assume though
here.
here that Team Heretics
on
are
off angle
just
on top of
gonna
the
go
box.
A.
Good for two.
With the 5, well, all
Plenty of
5 here.
targets.
Benji's here too.
Timing's everything. Dozier, when do you recheck? When do you look now? Actually
That should
doesn't
be a
land.
crazy
The Paranoia's
paranoia,
good
though.
and he can fall away from this. Invest the one way, but they are fast approaching. Looking like they want to burst up here, but it's actually Rien's to win out towards long, and Levin again goes
He just
down.
swung
It's
that on his
somewhat
own.
an issue. Hunter's Fury going to connect as well.
Shadow's just
Shados
so
dead,
fucked.
and Rien's just worth his weight in gold in this already.
He just dry swing out of his own
on
smoke.
the rotate though.
They're cancelling on this.
There's still a question mark about Sugetsu. I mean, plenty of time
It's a
left
fucking
to
risk from
play with. Still 5 alive, but
KC,
they have
but
to
they're
make
just
moves
kind of
quickly.
gambling that
Don't
Sugetsu
wanna
isn't
see
the
this
kind
under
of player
10
to
seconds
push
by the time
this
they
and
get to
stay
site.
here the whole time.
Yeah, seems to get to be more across. He's got to be aware of
Because
this.
you can't challenge
100%
this.
No, 100% not. I didn't know if he could maybe just see the cross from Garage if he wanted to get involved, but he's trying to get ahead. He can't. Forced to respect it. Heretics with 10 seconds remaining.
10 seconds left.
Gonna be getting the plant down with 5 standing.
bit
And
unfortunate.
pretty much maintaining 5 standing. Just losing out on Benji in the end. The patience pays. A very late call on the pivot there.
I don't know what Levin's
Balls
doing again there.
audible to
They're in
goal
actually a pretty
after
good
winning
spot.
out what felt like
That
the crucial engagement on site.
Paranoia has
Obviously,
completely
the Hunter's
stopped
Fury
them,
connecting. We'll see
and he just gives
KC
them an
now.
easy out.
A pump of the brakes. Have a quick check in with Eng and Zeish. Again, the unfortunate kill here is the one to Levin. Obviously, Shados.
It's not unfortunate, it's dog shit.
One enemy
He was tagged on the first comeback.
That's nice.
Beautiful kills from him. So he's putting some numbers up now, turning
I'm
around.
not KC, but this map's probably over. This map is probably over. Again, you're in a perfectly good position. Just fucking stay in the smoke, man. Why are you... Like, it's like he doesn't know what a split is. It's like he's thinking, well, everyone must be together. I mean, it's just, this is a 0%. 0% you do that. Tech would diff both these teams. Thank you, Exit Yeats, for that. Sell me Phoenix over KO? You're not gonna get it from me, are you? Why the fuck am I selling it to you?
Down on Sheriffs.
And again, I guess I ask the questions, how much of it is composition?
That'd be like
Is it
asking
too
Sideshow to, you know, sell
one-dimensional?
social housing.
If we're not seeing like others on an absolute heater,
Yeah, I mean,
barn
others had
burner.
a much slower map than you'd expect as well. You come onto the Phoenix, you basically want to be maximising the ultimate. Thinking even just going 1-for-1 in rounds is going to get you a better opportunity than what we've seen here, but
Portal closed.
they're coming up on a big round in terms of ults for KC to follow this, but certainly with the advantage here.
If KC win this, are they the re-embodiment of Liquid? If KC make it to Santiago, then yes, they are. But they're the Liquid on... I mean, Liquid had a couple bad maps. But no, it wasn't all this bad.
Down to 40 HP, gotta be a bit careful on this. Could be isolated Wu with great spacing to bail out comeback. And then there's the reswing. But now, completely cut out of sight. And that's way better from Heretics. Seeing that sort of decisiveness, that's what I'm looking at.
Maximise here again.
The fracture gain from Liquid was diabolical, true. But, I mean, have not almost all of KC's maps been diabolical?
Weapon in towards window. Certainly an opportunity to do damage. Not going to matter too much in terms of the numbers behind this purchase for Heretics. I mean, a kill and death. He's got his ult.
But now they switch on. I mean, but they haven't really switched on, have they?
I was going to say, can you get past comeback, though, on this angle?
Yeah, easier said than done.
He's only 40 HP.
I don't know if he can do it, especially with him kind of backpedaling out of sight now. He's looking for a chance. Oh, come on, Wu. That's not bad. Okay, Heretics closing in towards 12 now. We're at 11-7. We're going to see another timeout potential. We've got ults coming through here. But again, this is where I feel like the composition just runs short. They don't have that depth to go to. They just don't seem to have that stopping power, really. And the Heretics, they haven't felt too much pressure on the way in. It's always been just kind of barrel into sight, trade effectively.
What happened to Kamek?
There's no real flair to what we're seeing. This is kind of just...
He's on Job Life. Is he still there?
Oh, we didn't even get to see the shot. They're reacting. We didn't even see it.
Andy.
Yeah, this is sort of a return back to what looks like well-drilled Valorant from Heretics.
What happened to Pat's deck? Probably waiting for Team Heretics to make a change.
Finding his footing a little bit in the second half. First challenge gonna
That
be there.
can't be our best
5
strat.
HP, but
It just can't be.
manages to send his hat in.
So many of your strats are about
To reveal
setting up this first skill. That cannot be your best strat.
clean advantage created. by
Let me just
KC
walk
here.
down C and fucking take a 1v1 against a guy who have no idea where they are.
Clean. Take those. Osia just a smidge off in terms of the spam into the cage.
Again, just this kind of, I don't want to say passive hold, because Chelsea is
What
trying
a
to get
strange
a
start.
little bit of info, but it feels like they're just behind the wheel the whole time, right? They're not getting overly aggressive. They don't get late round information.
That is BBL-esque, yeah.
Feels a bit stunted when
Let's
it
see if they
comes
can win a
to, you know, what
4v5.
they can do with this. They're playing in a more traditional sense. No rotations yet either.
Right here.
30
So
seconds
Dosia's going to
left.
have a decent idea here. How are we going to slow things down?
They can just disrespect that smoke, though. There's nothing behind it, right? There's nothing to really do about it. Dosia,
I mean, it's a
slippery
decent
shot,
try, but
comeback
okay, there you go.
looking
Comeback started.
holding towards that hell space. Double flash goes in. And finally, Arves does take him down, but it's going to be traded out here. 10 seconds remaining. It's getting dangerously
time.
close. Benji has to get this plant. It's in. 2v1. Benji, the jump and the deny.
Holy. Holy. And I thought they made a mistake
Can't
with
be
the guy
losing that to
jumping had
Benji.
no HP.
That's insane.
Just maybe expecting the fake.
Isn't the highest percentage play there to count to 3 and swing after he
he's gonna be-
taps?
Rolling around backstage,
somewhere.
seeing that.
Yes.
But yeah, just feeding into that.
I'm
Benji
surprised they let him plant.
Sticks the plant. A chance to fully reset here for the 1v2.
I mean, they didn't even play. I mean, sometimes the guy
But
just
don't get
doesn't
me
know
wrong,
his
it
job.
is clean off Benji.
Because that's the thing, Sagetsu was low, so I was a bit surprised when he was the one jumping. Because normally you would say, like, the way they're going to lose that is he just kills Sagetsu mid-jump as, like, you know, because he's on low HP, just body shots him. Or leg shots him.
4 players.
Now they go fast B as well.
Bring them back over towards Con, and it looks like actually 11's
Probably a
gonna
bit
go-
early on the Euro ult.
Shadow's going to try and follow up on this information, but no connection just yet. Finally now finding one.
We can't connect with wall hacks.
Yeah, they're on your map. They're on your map.
Oh my god.
Gonna catch two.
Last player
Leaving
standing.
just
What
Boo
on
alive.
earth are you
One by
doing?
one, they've come in, and one by one they've fallen.
What on earth is he doing? Does he know where his teammates died from? Does he know how angles work?
It's so hard to play from. He tried,
Just-
man.
That's really
He's
funny.
not out of it yet.
Fucking the most silent it's ever been. Bunk.
Crucial kills from Levin. Catches a freebie.
But again,
onto Boo as
fast
well.
B
Maybe
hit
just
and just stay on B
realising
site.
where those shots have came from.
I guess they were getting so rotated, but then why go fast B?
A chance for KC to.
To be fair, I guess Levin just kind of deleted.
Beautiful. From
Well,
Levin.
this one, I don't know what he's thinking.
A chance maybe to see a few more rounds here. Heretics. But a bit of a buffer.
Just jump out into the like. I'm either taking a
terms of the
1v2 in
economy.
window or like. Let's not try and isolate the guy who just got 2 kills
Boo's
there.
on
Let's
here,
just
Boo's
fucking give him a free
Benji's
angle
focus.
and take a
Just
1v2
2
in
points.
window.
Offside, just the TP for Dosia.
Why so tired?
Four play start
down.
of the day. Oh, sorry, three.
Just happens. Watching a lot of Valorant.
Starting towards long here.
DOS9 could just get a couple kills. Maybe that will re-energize me.
I try to set something up with this wall smoke. I've been trying to fake the rotation away.
Boo don't like it. Boo don't like it one bit.
Daddy, don't like
Feels
it.
But did somebody
Look
shoot the
in the
dart at the start?
Casbah.
Again, I didn't catch during the exchange, but they're obviously trying to play in Dosia here. Heretics, yeah, maybe just after a bit of a discussion, thinking better of it.
Bit ahead of the curve. Gonna see Benji over there, but
That's actually a big confirmation.
So, yeah, at least we
and
saw
looking
one
at
now.
this, now it's
think
the
it's
alarm
the-
bells ringing.
the
Okay, they're going for that
TPs
C
have
hit.
gone.
Okay, get yourselves ready. And they've been struggling to hold this, to be fair. This has been the bread and butter for Heretics for closing out rounds. Comeback. Not having the same success just yet until then. Beheads both.
Fair and balanced.
Leaving KC in tatters.
Wow.
Eh, stop letting this guy up, man. Just get him part of your system, please.
16 kills now.
GG.
Blistering impact. The last 3 for KC. You got a long road just to get back on this side. Nice from Shados. Can't get the follow-up. Levin there on the trade. Hold on, 2v3. TP in. Levin, great timing, great spacing, but a great attempt.
DOS9 15, we take that.
13-8.
We take that. GG. Okay. They need to get rid of this fucking Phoenix, man. I mean, they really do. But a better map, I suppose. Overall, some nice things from Benji there, and comeback at the end. Kind of salvage that. I was having a bit of a stinker on the Phoenix. Not a surprise. I mean, really, Rien's kind of. I mean, how many? Did he win 2 clutches there? 3 clutches? He was kind of the difference, I suppose. Okay. I mean, fuck it. I mean, well, actually, I'm gonna play some catfishing. Let's test the old brain cells. Differential geometry. Surfaces of constant curvature. Topology. What?
It's this fucking song again. I'm muting this shit.
Homogeneous spaces. Elementary shapes. Sphere? Okay, it was easier than I thought. It was easier than I thought.
What does that lyric mean? When I'm in the boneyard dance?
It's like a graveyard dance.
This is boneyard.
You don't know about the boneyard, bro?
1918 births, 1918 deaths. A physicist. Quantum physicist. A bongo player. What did he do? Manhattan Project. People from Los Alamos. Is it your boy? Is it Oppenheimer? When was it? No, Oppenheimer. How old was he? Space Shuttle Challenger disaster. Quantum computing. I mean, I've seen Oppenheimer. Hold on. What happened in Oppenheimer? Apart from the Manhattan Project. He was leading it. Was Oppenheimer of... Hmm. Hmm. Do I know others is the problem? I mean, it's not Bohr, is it? Because he's on this. So I'm guessing it's not him. Was Oppenheimer from Queens? It does say scientist from California. I don't think it is Oppenheimer, though. He died in 1988. All I can picture, though, is fucking what's-his-face in the film. Which makes me think he was older than that. And would have died before that. But I don't know when he died. But he looked... In that video where he's talking about... but then again, people back then did look older. But did he die in 1988? That seems late. But maybe he did. Who else, though, is there? I'd literally watched that fucking Veritasium video as well. Who was in that? It was about magnetism. That had Bohr in it. But there was someone else in it as well that he kept quoting. Who was it? Because I'm pretty sure what was he called? What's he fucking called, man? If this just ends up being Oppenheimer, I'm going to be disappointed. But I'm pretty sure it's not. Surely Oppenheimer wasn't quantum computing. Feynman. Richard Feynman. Is he a guy? He was in the Veritasium video, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how you spell his name. Is it Feynman? Oh my goodness. That's a crazy pull. If I hadn't have watched that Veritasium video, yes, last night I watched it, and he is in that video. Talking about magnets and shit. Multi-sport events. Organized events in the British Empire. In fact, when did Oppenheimer die? Oppenheimer death. 1967. I fucking knew it. I knew it was too late for him. Because he looks old in that video of him saying, I am become death, destroyer of worlds. It's like, that guy's not dying in 1988. Multi-sport events, organized events in the British Empire, politics and sports, quadrennial sporting events. Every 4 years? Is that what that means? Is this the Commonwealth Games? It is. Let's go. 14th century BC births. I mean, how many people do we even know from the 14th century BC? It can't be many. A pharaoh makes sense. Ancient child monarchs. This must be Tutankhamun, I'm going to guess. Curses. Must be, right? How the fuck do you spell his name? Tutankhamun? Yep. 2004 establishments in Massachusetts. American websites. Okay, hold on. BlackBerry software. English language. Image sharing websites. iOS. Online video game services. Social media. Websites which mirror Wikipedia. when was MySpace 2004? Facebook is 2005. Is it 2004 though? When is MySpace from? MySpace is before me. I mean, just say meta platforms. I'm just gonna go Facebook, but it is just Facebook. There we go. Meta platforms got it, I think. Belarus-Russia border. Belarus-Ukraine border. Border rivers. Ooh. Rivers of Belarus. Rivers of Kiev. I don't know this, I'll be honest. What's the longest river in Europe? The Volga? The Dnieper. Danube? Isn't the Volga longer than the Danube? (1780s) neologisms, cultural assimilation, culture of the U.S. Metaphors referring to. Oh, I mean, this could be fucking anything. From the 1780s. Culture of the U.S. Manifest destiny. Metaphors referring to objects. Nationalism, political metaphors. Cultural assimilation, the U.S. Oh, man, I don't know. Cultural assimilation. Refers to an object. It can't be manifest destiny, can it? What's something about the U.S.? Land of the free. Something about assimilation. Which one am I on? I'm on 7 out of 10. Did we see the comps? Land of the free. Assimilation. How would I describe the US? Shit. Oh, fuck, I don't think I've got it, but maybe we'll watch the first half of Corrode. I'll come back to it. That's one that feels gettable, but it could be so many things. But it feels like, you know, I'm sure I will have heard of it, whatever it is.
The omen here.
What do they say about America?
So yeah, this kind of lives and dies by 11. To be honest with you. On the side of KC.
Yeah, I'm with you in that, and I see it. Do you have a similar thought for Heretics? Is there something that you see as such a clear win con for them, or just
come back being on Jet?
Fair play.
To be honest, and being able to withstand.
Come back on Jet, Brim Viper.
Half.
Interesting.
That is a lot of presence in middle. Levin's got a lot of freedom to walk up. I don't think he's going to expect this many people.
Apart from the Levin on Waylay, which I'm unsure about.
I'm not sure what to make of these comps.
Red flag, be able to get this free. This
Casey ran this in a blender.
It's a topsy-turvy round. I don't know quite what's happening.
Levin, bro.
Well, they're running it into the ground right now.
Yeah, Heretics been drilling the pistols, obviously.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a
Another
snare.
heavy stack on a pistol round here. Come back.
Oh, fuck.
Chance there to find it. Alves actually gets away without taking a tag. But next issue being the
Ripped
spike.
out my own headphones.
That's a
Oh,
lot.
just reminded us.
Spike. Now, what are the odds for this one for Alves? Not good.
Not great.
Not
I'll
great.
be honest.
40 seconds. Let's see what you can do here, Alves. I think they know that corner. Yes, very aware. Rien's waiting for that one. And Heretics, as you said, though, drilling kind of down in some of these. They've got like plans made. They look quite decisive.
Looks maybe a little unorthodox, but here, knowing that they can concede the site, maybe just almost expecting it just to be Sugetsu in that sort of situation, and it being a little more top-heavy from the side of KC, but Well navigated. Themselves off to a 1-0 lead here on the decider.
It's good stuff.
Nothing invested here from KC. Come back on the hunt though.
I have the spike.
That's not bad. Gonna see some more information as well.
Is it the first jet on road in
So
BCT?
for KC,
Maybe.
you're looking at kind of silver lining more than anything. Benji.
Probably not, but maybe.
If they do push up.
Honestly, I feel like if there was a map that you wanted to really just force a Phoenix into, this would be a lot better.
Again, they've slipped through this angle a couple of times here, but again, the weaponry just not in the position to complement it.
Forced off initially.
Seth, do you not? Is there nothing better to do with your time than watching this? What time is it where you are?
So confirmation that nobody's made it any deeper.
It's about to be 3 a.m.
I'm going to read this re-clear, honestly.
You're watching
of that
fucking
crowd that went
KC
in.
play Valorant.
Benji going to try and shoulder up first, though, take the angle, and
That's
they've done,
rough.
I mean,
he's done really well on this.
I just can't. I just got worked and fucking did Secret
He's
Zeta.
all good. He's still alive.
True.
Just 11.
And
What's
this
the
isn't
next
that
game
much
you're
better,
casting,
to
do
be
you know?
honest, but
Quite like to keep that bulldog, but
I'm doing Saturday, Sunday, so
anyone
I've got
else?
Yeah, I mean it was well invested.
Zeta
Just the
DRX.
one pistol from Re-End.
Wolf, a lot of Zeta.
Again with 11 down at 30
Yeah,
HP.
actually, that is the next. That is Saturday. So yeah, Zeta DRX
Really big to do
Global
about this
versus
was
Gen
just stifle
G,
the Bulldog
and
away.
then
Go and
I
give
think
his
the
life.
uppers after that.
In trade of a point towards the ultimate. 2-0, 4 standing. Clean start here for Heretics.
Yeah, I'll be happy with that.
I'll double
Get the
check the
ground
bracket.
underneath.
I watch America still
It's
play
all
AM. It's not a
all
competition,
to
bro.
be honest.
It's not a competition. See how degenerate you are.
Tomorrow is full
What do you
sense.
think about
Honestly, get a life.
Dictator with Teho
DRX
K
G1.
C9 not playing it on Poland? It seems fairly decent.
Yeah, I'm in for Teo KO.
Yeah, DRX Zeta Global Gen G, and then winners of that versus losers of DFM and T1 blah 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 those series.
Now we get to see
I was
it.
going to say, yeah, come back in. We've got
I mean, not
a
awful.
weird
When
overlap in
when
terms of
Zeta go,
bonus
they'll be
conversion for Heretics.
less shitters.
I guess really the only danger man, if you want
Apart
to
from
look at
Genji.
weaponry-wise, 'cause he has at least a bulldog.
But then
Everyone
again,
else
they'll
still
probably
a little
go.
bit here, there, and everywhere. So Heretics might take a chance, take a gamble, go for something a little bit weird.
Bring them down.
Not be the
Big investment towards mid.
But yeah, I'm a general fan of Teo KO.
Obviously, we'll get some sound cues there on the drone.
KC attack
Marvelous.
side on this map. Did they pick attack side? I'm not sure. I don't.
Nothing concrete.
Would they have? Yeah, I think they would have done.
basically a
Picked
compound on
attack.
both sides of the map.
Find you.
Hard to fully read into.
So playing against a Brim comp, you would think they would want to play kind of slow,
Well,
bait
Heretics
out
are
those
sticking
smokes
to
on the
their
other
guns
side
here.
and then hit B, but
Still 3
Somebody
semi-committed.
tagged
it's like
me in
Boo
chat
has no
now.
smokes now.
Said something about me
Now
seeing the
repositioned
meat
towards
shake.
A.
Did Chilbert do it?
Be careful getting caught on that smoke
Did he?
drop. This is going to be the fight for middle. Rien's already going to do insane damage, taking down Arbe's. Levin then just going to try and get involved. Spots out 2 good information relayed here.
He did make the
Yeah,
meat
it's
shake. Oh
almost on
Jesus
for it.
Christ!
He did? What with what meat?
Very lucky to get away there, but it's a
I don't want.
1-for-1 trade.
Oh.
I
30
don't
seconds
want
left.
to know.
Really want KC to start making some moves here.
If somebody has a clip,
That's not
30
clean.
seconds left.
Yeah, this is starting to get worrying.
I'll
Rien's
look at it.
actually
I mean, I have a
just
strong
through. I don't know how he's
constitution. I'm not
alive.
gonna
This
get
round is
grossed out
bizarre.
or anything,
20
but
seconds, and it's
Oh
almost
my
makes sense to me.
goodness, KC.
looking a little lost in the sauce, but Dozier tried
Thoughts,
to, but he
nine.
can only get one this time.
Oh
fucking
my goodness.
Dirty work from him
10
to find
seconds left.
Sugetsu as well. And KC, unfortunately, just letting this one pass them
I mean, you're saying
by, Lauren.
Philly cheesesteak. Where the fuck? Where did he get
I
it from?
don't
Because
like-
there's
I don't like
one
this
good
really
cheesesteak
late
place in
habit of
this
playing these
city.
rounds so late. It is
And I
what it
don't
is,
think
but
he went all the
for
way there to
Heretics,
get it. So
they'll
he's
be loving
probably
it.
making a
3
meat shake
rifles,
with a
they've
garbage cheesesteak.
done really well in middle to kind of stake that claim, not give that up for
Yeah,
free.
and-
What did someone say in
Look like
general?
Heretics
What did
are
he
gonna
put in
play
general?
themselves in some really awkward space. But again, just getting
Flip?
caught at this choke.
One enemy remaining.
Sugetsu, one of the most still in situations. Just
standing.
painting
There's
a
the
silhouette
cheesesteak.
around him.
All right.
Come on, guys.
Now, all right. Let's make the milkshake
Fuck it.
first.
They just convert the
And
bonus.
then
They're gonna go 4-0. I'm gonna look
we'll,
up Chober's YouTube stream.
We'll
Watch
figure
this
out how to
meat
put in
shake
the
thing.
cheesesteak. I'm gonna have to scrape off the meat and cheese to put in a little bit, and then I'll cut a
We'll
piece.
Pause
Up
that.
here
We'll,
with
we'll
the
get it off.
Hero rifle. Sheriff's across the board
We'll
elsewhere.
get
so they
that
can
up.
Try and work a pick.
I think
Rien's
that, well, I don't know
does
when he
catch a
did it
glimpse
though.
there in mid.
It's near the start. I've just got off.
It's
like
Oh,
4
I
minutes
see.
in.
He's got a
4 minutes
fucking
into his
blender in the background.
Double
Taken
quick
down.
catch for Boo. KC, look.
Why are we trying to run a fast
Dare I
B
say it,
split,
back
bro?
back to the point where, at least early on here,
Let's run the
ability to get
toughest round.
something
Hold on,
going
Nico.
on the attack. Clean 4-round start here for Heretics.
And is this where we bring up that conversation back about shaders? Because we've seen how good it can be on Abyss, which clearly feels high up in their.
Dude, I thought he just blended a cheesesteak. He made like an actual milkshake.
Obviously, Haven wasn't great. It didn't feel nice. You know, again, maybe compositionally it didn't quite land. But here, technically, the comp should be quite good. I don't think I can put it on.
Oh my God, what is he
Back to
doing?
that leadership, how they want to approach this, how they want to problem solve this. They haven't quite had that solution yet.
Yeah, I guess it will be answered if we see much of the second half in terms of that massive imbalance again, in terms of the overall approach for KC. 11 at least not looking to slow down here in round 5.
Oh, yeah, I think I know where you ordered this cheesesteak
Way
from.
more active here.
Is it nice?
Round. Now we'll post.
No.
Oh, I had a fucking terrible Philly cheesesteak at like a
when you talk
Christmas
about being
market. It was
one-dimensional,
fucking
there's nothing else
awful.
happening. Whilst Levin is
And it was a
positioned
rip-off.
here.
Very rarely
This is the
actually
sort of
do
downtime
them
we wanna see
correctly,
KC
even
make
though it's
moves.
actually very simple.
Prowler's just gone over towards
Yeah, that's what I
back.
thought. I thought, how could you get this
I think
so
they're just
wrong?
trying to be slippery, but it's not really causing Heretics
Like you
to
literally just
overreact. They're not
on a
biting
flat top
anything.
grill,
This has been the re-clear. There it is,
you
and
just
once
cook
again,
shredded
they've got the
ribeye
right
with fucking
read.
salt and
Come back,
pepper,
will be
and
slowly
then you
forced
put
off this,
real
but you can
cheese
still
on it, not
reposition
cheese
on the
whiz, which is
second
what he's
layer
eating
angle,
this fucking thing with.
And you've invested your Prowler already.
Round over.
The Haunt's gone. There's still one more Prowler, I guess.
Shio, are we on
You've got
13-0 watch
45
yet?
seconds and you're at the starting block.
Sorry, what's happening?
45 seconds, you're back to your
13-0?
opening default,
Who says no?
effectively a man down.
13-0? Nah, not.
Info there as
The
well.
truth is not that
Gonzalez.
fucking jarring, man. There's
I don't
no
think
way.
he quite saw Dozier, but still, you can see the cheat.
I think once it gets to 9-0, I'll consider it.
On the right side of the map here.
Imagine two 13-0s in the span of the same fucking week.
Slow approach is doing
I mean,
very
EDG'd
little
literally
for
back
me,
to
at
back
least.
last year.
And there's the info.
But I think
There
it's
it is,
it's
Rian
okay if
Santos.
it's the same team.
Still has a
But if
C,
like
17
13-0s are happening across the region, we gotta fucking remove the region, maybe. You know what I'm saying?
If you're gonna make a meal out of that one, then yeah, you can get a
Hold up, hold up. Let him cook.
They'll find themselves 2 to the good here. Come back
You guys
to
remember what
the
happened in the 2v4
It'll feel pretty awkward
on
for
4-0?
Heretics
They
to find an
saved.
approach here.
They saved when they had
Ah.
6,000 in cred.
Holding their position.
In cash, holy
Doing
shit, this
an
guy's
exit, but
profit
No,
minded.
no, in credits, in credits.
Well, you
There's
said
no
cash,
cash.
you're gonna
There's
say
no
cash.
cash.
not necessarily
There's no
as
cash
if
in this
Heretics are on
game.
the back
It's
foot
definitely not a
here.
bomb that goes off,
Get the
guys.
information at the right time. Not sure of exactly where the util landed, but this B site hold crumbles.
It's so funny casting with
Back of this late hit from
people from different
KC.
esports, and like it's their first time casting Val, and you're hearing shit like, you know, fucking what was it? Sonar, like for the Sova arrow
Recon.
instead of the recon, yeah, like sonar, bomb, fucking the craziest terminology.
Official
I'm like, holy shit,
co-streamer.
you're going
It
from
says official
niche I've
co-streamer
never
whilst
heard of.
he's doing this. Unhinged.
I think that's probably why they're a little frustrated. Kind of did everything right. at
Why
that
did
point,
he have
right?
the
It's
meat
like
shake
you'd
again?
done the hard part. You'd held the map. You know,
I mean, look at
Looking
the
at Benji KD here,
KC
6-0.
I mean, granted, Korea doesn't have great ice cream, but I know the exact vanilla ice cream he's using too, and it's not very good. This thing has to taste vile.
Why does Korea not have very good ice cream? How hard is it to make ice cream?
Shot Shados down off rip here.
Just like the
KC
standard,
immediately
like,
put back into
pint, you know, ice creams that you buy
recovery mode.
that are reasonably priced. It's just not very good. You can get like Ben and Jerry's and
towards Benji
Haagen
just
Dazs and
yet.
whatnot, but it's a premium cost.
Drone will spot here for Wu. They might try to crunch onto that. Arvez trying to slip through though. Benji has conceded a lot of space towards
Okay,
main.
they've made all the
We
way
have
up
seen that
A.
elbow
They're
position.
just going to stay on that
Kind of
angle.
toyed with it. Even in the early rounds, Dozier was finding a little bit of timing to pressure this. But they've got to be aware they have left the A side completely open. And I think even maybe KC a little bit cautious to fully explore it yet, but they are going to go for this. Smoke up. And it's a bit weird. This whole game feels a bit weird.
He's not wrong.
Some util to
Okay,
work
full
with here
retake.
between
They got Barim
Arvez
Molly.
and Dozier.
I mean, they got a
Post.
bit of
But
util on
Heretics want to
everyone,
the
but...
good.
Oh, that's a
And here
nice
we
little
go.
fight idea
We're
from
on the
KC,
trade
but
out.
they gotta get
Who
this kill.
gets kind of
Okay, that's
Arvez
actually kind of a
through.
sick
Arvez
idea.
has he gone the third in
Not
that?
really getting much from this jet, but
Rien's
that's
got an
not really a
uphill climb
surprise,
and
is it?
half.
On a
You
map
got
like this.
Arvez on a heater on the other side. little bit of a stack up setup, but Rien's going to dismantle one part of it. Couldn't quite contain Dozier, leaving Boo in the 1v2.
But a little bit close.
9-7, but Dozier,
yeah, a little sketchy.
On the cleanup. Second on the board here for KC. Again, if we can see similar to what happened in the first half, that is outrageous, by the way.
Man.
I wish I could.
Yeah, you and me both, man. You and me damn well both.
Here's Arves to really
Nice by
bail
Arves, though.
KC out here.
Neil just unaffected.
Again, just talking about Benji, there's a chance
Does
to
not
isolate
care.
that first player from
Okay,
KC.
Rien's with his
Again, they
Odin.
look to crunch in mid.
Money's finally starting to get low for them.
KC.
We're gonna just tail ult once. They're gonna tail ult the side that they I don't think have been at once. We're not gonna wait for our waylay to do that first to them.
This man operates at angles that is just not used to be seen in this game, and Woods trying to keep
We must spam this guy. He must die. He's trying to ult.
What the hell?
That's not
Yo,
against their
get your gun
perfect time.
They couldn't handle it on the Heretics side. And they found somewhere to exploit. They found a pressure point to push towards. Boo's going to be noted on the Prowler. Paranoia in, no on the swing. They bought time.
I don't know where comeback is. He's just gonna save his up.
Comeback
No.
has to find something on the operator here.
Using the best skin.
KC,
The
rightfully.
TMV skin, as we call this one.
Let's wait for an
Annoying
overstep.
smoke for now.
Yeah, super hard to dig these
Okay, you've
players
heard
out as
both
well
now.
with that operator, right? You just incredibly tough trying to work around this.
Go for the
utility,
stun because he doesn't have a suck.
Nothing
Doesn't
to be done.
matter. So guess who's
KC
better.
Picking up tempo and picking up a round.
Yeah, another turn of pace that looks really good for KC. In terms of catching a couple of people off guard. It's a
Can Aghilios confirm that the Dosia is pronounced like that? I'm pretty sure he would have told them it's pronounced like that.
Levin just shut down immediately by Benji here.
Watch milkshake reaction from 30. It takes him 30 minutes to make this shake.
The crucial player in terms of the side hold.
Let's go!
We'll force the timeout here from Heretics. Yeah, we've already seen some frustration coming out.
Video as well, you know, they were really highlighting Tenten and they were saying how he really has to play with no
Chat,
fear. And I
it's
thought
legit good.
Fuck off, it's legit good. Fuck off, it's legit good.
It kind of alludes to Heretics in general.
No way.
The first jet pick.
I'm not a believer. I'm not I'm not a believer. Wait, is this why he's doing it? Oh, the chat is running so fast.
All right, let's see. We got University of Miami versus Dynamo Dresden. Philly vanilla ice cream, vanilla syrup, mini cheesesteak, fish sandwich. Chat, this, I can already tell how this shake tastes, though. This shake probably tastes bomb. It probably looks and sounds gross, but this probably tastes good.
So that's why he did it, because he thought that that
And a
tasted
big
good.
switch up here though as well, just seeing this, maybe just because of the round itself, the fact it's Sheriffs and that leftover Vandal with Benji, but he's currently on that B site. I do want to see if Casey
And it lost. Yeah, I'm not surprised it lost. I mean, it probably should have beat that, but
He tried saying it's good.
I mean, that is insane. The whole thing from start to finish is just absurd.
I've seen Vansili make way better.
Oh,
shit.
Vansili, I forgot about him and some of his food things. Oh my god, yeah.
Vansili's a fucking psycho.
What did he have? He had
That
some
is-
sort of like ice cream with ketchup or something.
They're happy to kind of
He's done some weird
control
shit,
the
but
map and try and get the timing right. Boo. Cornering this one. He will
I
be
mean,
the
I don't know.
second
That
enemy
cheesesteak
kill
just
comes
also just looks.
I think it was
like
last year. It might have
ass.
even been the year before. But Vansili was tweeting out some food that he had that was like he put ketchup on something that
He
like
would get a
obviously
little bit of
ketchup never
respect
goes
back
on, but he
if
put like a
it wasn't
fuck
cheese
ton.
whiz
He
and
put a
it was
fuck
like
ton
or
of
something, but-
ketchup on
To
it.
get to Andosia.
He put a fuck ton of ketchup on something that he like, you know, like something like it might not have been ice
like
cream,
the
but you know, something like ice cream where it's like you don't put ketchup on there.
Cheesesteak in the world.
Yeah, I don't know if that sees. Maybe hoping that sees.
I think I know where he ordered it from, but he's not awake to
Maybe
tell
went for
me.
the site for that one potentially. Could have fallen back a little bit safer, but Boo's fallen. And the odds of this round start to dwindle away even at 13 seconds. Yeah, this one
Then
should
again,
be
maybe there's a
parted
place
soon.
nearby that I just don't know about.
Spike
A little bit
planted.
of a miscalculation, but just
Bring them down.
maybe trying to pressure onto the plant.
Yeah, again,
Oh,
Benji
Benji's
gonna
got a
find Levin
kill.
here. This is the second string to the bow. All that attention is towards that CT side where the divide is. But here comes the rest of the pack. Arvez gonna handle it well. Where's the others? Where's that counter swing? Where's that pinch? Arvez again, still firing off here.
Let's get
KC.
to an average.
Dude, that
Okay,
pinch is so late.
Now. It was
4-0
late,
into
it got a bit
4-4.
sketchy,
Yeah.
but they make it out.
Again, even just an adjustment here for Boo's investment. I think maybe just misreading how deep.
Trying
KC
to
have got
enjoy
from the
my
jump point
grapes.
already.
Can you stop mentioning crow stuff? Put some ketchup on it.
It's 11. Delivers here in terms of the entry. Again, something I've still got my eye on this waylay. Arvez getting fired up now.
Oh, we need to get the stats of
ball for
Arvez on
KC,
Phoenix
yeah,
versus
4
Arvez on anything else.
Rounds each here on the decider.
Watching two different players.
Come back this time. Gonna have a challenge up.
Turn the pace once more for
Yeah,
KC.
he's kind of committed to this. He might be screwed here. Come back. Decision making was questionable there, and that's opened up the flood potentially.
Holy, a cooking round from KC.
Holy, yeah.
There for the taking. KC have found something.
That was
quite
very nice.
That was quite nice from KC. You got to give him that.
Wasn't good enough.
And certainly an opportunity here, but I guess the question mark or the paranoia that this split's coming through, and maybe his retreat isn't very safe, commits to maybe going 1-for-1.
Yeah, hoping for the best.
So caution zone on the side of KC.
I would never put
How
ketchup on
many
a steak, Nick.
different looks Heretics have got in terms of capitalizing off being very active, like I said, in terms of these heavy stacks. And
You did though?
three
How old
clearances
was I?
towards mid.
6? You don't get to tell a 6-year-old
telling
how
the
to
truth.
eat.
Struggle now
TMV.
with this being
What?
a fifth on the
Did
board
you used
for
to have
KC. Ultimate here for
Medium
Benji.
well steak
Comeback's
with
got
ketchup.
the play
This
form
is
as
the, I mean,
well.
this is straight lies.
Crazy to me how good
But
KC
if
can
that is
handle
true,
those
it's from when I was a
XX.
very
Like
small
that
child.
early clear. To be fair,
I have only
come back
ever,
with a chance.
in my
I think
my
shots are
memory,
better
I have
than
only
that.
ever
He
had
commits to the angle,
medium
he's just like,
or
well,
now
here I am.
medium rare.
Yeah, like look at this.
Best of a bad situation.
Just
Like
But
I
with
said,
ketchup?
there's a huge
No,
question
not
mark
with
behind
ketchup,
him in
don't be
terms of the
stupid.
split as well.
Well, you were only clarifying the.
Scaling up, really good.
Well, no,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
the ketchup,
This
no.
KC,
I don't,
you watch them regularly, 'cause you're like,
I barely have
this is
ketchup
what
with
you
anything.
can do, but then we don't always see it. It's
I
such
don't
a
really like
weird
ketchup
look
that much.
sometimes, 'cause you can see how good it can line
Well,
up.
that's the sort of disciplined round you'd expect from a team with Eng behind it, and now Shados
Yep.
leading it in the server.
Now, what's left though with Heretics? We have 2 rifles, 2 sheriffs,
Eating
and
steak at
oh,
13,
knives
did
here.
you eat it with caviar? You know,
He's
there
having
are
hands down
cheap
middle.
cuts of steak that are still good.
Casey happy to play slow though. We've seen that tempo.
Yeah,
happy to toy with. They don't have to
like,
go fast.
These people acting like
It's
you
not necessarily
had
the
one steak in your
bougiest
life.
shit in the world.
Slate one of these players in mid.
Don't
There
worry.
is support to this.
Need that back.
Like, I
These
didn't
people are
come
still
from
eating
a-
gruel every
sorry,
day. That's what you gotta
just yet.
understand.
I came
And maybe
I
a
came out of a
byproduct
like a
of
single
Boot
income
both have
family where my dad
rifles
had to
here.
work like triple shifts to
Benji
be able to afford like a
trying to
Wii
anchor
for
A-side
Christmas.
once more. Does have a little bit
We
of
still
support
ate
from
steak
Riggins,
every now and again.
but some of this utility
No,
now
you're
starting
talking to
dry up for
gruel,
Heretics,
gruel folk.
leading into a very heavy stack on 8. Now, Boo's been good for a few 3Ks, but
You can afford gruel.
again, I imagine Dosia
Yeah.
the regroup
TMV, I was under the impression that you only ate oven
Who is one of
pizzas,
the 2
mushy
players who
peas,
has
and
a rifle at
Weetabix.
least, but he can't really fight this
30
alone. So he has to
I mean,
wait
you're
for
not
rotations,
too far off.
Wait for everyone to come over. He can try and hold that CT space.
So looking for DOS9, they don't know where he
still,
is.
but should be
They're going
fine
fast.
here. Yeah, they are. And Levin gonna try and slow it down. Utility in, Levin still fine. Not much of a crossfire to play off. Oh gosh, it's
I mean, the
It's
trade's
ugly
good.
from
yeah, I
everyone.
guess you set up the first stepping stone, but Boo
That's
doing
pretty
really
terrible
well
from
there as
DOS9.
well. The trade's
Again,
perfect.
Casey
I mean,
sometimes.
come on.
Shadows can't do it
You
all.
saturate the smoke, you have a
Heretics.
phantom, and you don't spray it. It's kind of crazy criminal, no?
Work.
I mean, KC just
Yeah,
have
KC
no
tried to
idea that
stand their ground to get
like
a
people
backstab
can come
from
from
Boo.
different angles. They
Didn't
just
really
get
track
so
that
locked
fight all
in,
the way through elbow and where he repositioned, but
like anti-discipline.
come back struggling on the entry. But like I said, the trade from
trade.
Benji absolutely crucial. So again, you can see there's a little bit of body blocking here where nobody can get onto the angle to help him out. Hey, Woot with the other rifle in this round as well.
Big size.
Big sigh of relief. And a big response.
Oh no.
Especially on a,
Oh no, Benji.
yeah, Rocky purchase, the Blade Storm's there. KC are going to come back in with no ultimates off rip here, but Shados, Arves, and Sugetsu.
Is this
on
the lower
horizon.
bracket? Yeah, this is to get eliminated. And it looks like it.
Well,
does it? I don't know. I'll let you decide that. Does it look like they're about to get eliminated? I guess on one hand you might say yeah because they're playing shit. On the other hand you might say no because they ain't doing shit.
Much freedom here. Still on an island. The support's on the way, but he's still on his own.
KC are doing so
Wait,
well
are we
to
gonna
pressure
join
come
him
back
at some
this round.
point?
They don't have a confirmation. I think it's that cautious approach. And Util is
Drawn
landing.
through elbow and
Seeing it from that perspective makes a big
what on
difference.
earth am I watching? Like actual what the fuck gameplay is going on right now? Everyone just forgets what happens. You solo swing through a smoke. Come back, misses an upshot.
That's a hard one, bro. Come on.
Operator gonna land in a 2v2. Arves with ult.
Cheeky deep
It's a really good angle by 11.
He's got to back away a bit here. Can't give the fight over.
What the fuck?
But he held him
Am I in sync with you guys? I don't even know.
I don't fucking care at this point. Does it matter?
It's not, dude. You are fucking such a doom boy, bro.
A Doom Boy? Did you watch the previous round?
They try and trade the op.
I did. And I mean, what did you expect? Did I tell you this was a grand final matchup between two godlike teams? Or are you watching Team Heretics?
You
versus
told me.
KC?
You told me the
Holy shit.
truth was coming, and the truth that I've seen, I don't want to see it. Take me back.
I didn't say it was a good truth. I didn't say it was a good truth.
He has a great time with it.
Some nice shots there though, at the end. That was nice.
Yeah, you gotta respect that.
In that post plant then.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's a great freeze from KC. Leave Levin kind of inserted then, almost kind of hint at a bit of a fake elsewhere, as Levin's obviously then cast the timing here on Benji and Riens. But after that... then
Timing? Timing?
a little bit of split focus.
Wasn't fucking timing. He was just in on sight.
2 kills, but rightfully so. And you see some of the rounds where they have an opposition, maybe reflecting some of those very sentiments.
And I think that is a godsend for comeback as well. For confidence alone, finally. And I'm so glad we saw how oppressive it was at the start. For him, he feels nothing at the start of this one, just that smoke in play. But a 3-play push out, or at least a look on the B side, but it's fast through.
Now they've seen this Prowler out A. Don't do a B split. Sorry, out B main. They've seen this guy. This is your chance to go to fucking A. It's like they don't talk to each other, man.
It feels like it's first time that the Heretics have kind of held that with some security.
Sugetsu?
How on earth?
Oh
Oh my fuck! Here we go. Shio with the excuses. Let's throw it over to him.
Holy shit, Sugetsu. That's an insane series of
It's
events.
just Woot on this side. The rest aren't nearby yet. Comeback still far off. Benji.
Brother.
Man.
Nice, Levin.
Some of these boys can hit shots fast. What can Benji and Comeback do now? Ah, the divide's gone up as well. This is really, really tricky. You feel the Comeback, the way this divide is going to make it so hard. The
I have
second you
two
show.
watching comebacks approach, though.
So Benji's got to try and draw the attention, which he does. Ah, can't
Say
quite
that.
find
One's
it.
watching heaven.
I shot by 11.
Bring it
Okay.
back.
Well, 6-6
All
it
right.
is. I think that's okay for KC, honestly. 'Cause, I mean, considering they lost pistol bonus, that's kind of a crazy comeback.
TH
But
looking so inconsistent.
Right, I can't remember what the
Sometimes
catfishing
look like
was.
a
What
real
was it?
comeback story.
You know what?
and
I
sometimes
don't.
like
I
a
am just
Kim
going to put
Kardashian
Manifest Destiny.
kinda
It's definitely
comeback
not
story.
Manifest Destiny. And I'm sure I will have heard of this, but I can't be fucking bothered to think. Melting Pot. Of course it's fucking Melting Pot. Fuck's sake. Now, Bodies of Water. Oh, European Seas. This is the... So Italy goes like this. Is that... Is this... Right. The Ionian Sea is by Greece. This isn't the Ionian Sea. This is the... I think... How do you spell it? Adriatic. The Adriatic Sea. That one just there. And then below it you got the Ionian Sea. And it's all part of the Mediterranean Sea. And I honestly don't even know how that works, to be honest. But that one, geography, we can get geography. 1860s, 2003 singles. 2003 singles. 1860 songs? Drinking songs? England National Rugby Union Team. What do they sing? Swing Low, Sweet Chariot. There you go. Diss tracks. Oh, shit. 2024 songs. I'm better on the 1860s songs. Songs about Drake. Oh, it was that Kendrick Lamar song that I don't know the name of, but I'm aware of its existence, but I don't know what it is. Because I don't listen to music from 2024. What was that?
Do you want the answer?
No. Well, I don't know it anyway. You can give me the answer if you want, but I'm not going to count it because I wouldn't get this. It's not like us. I mean, I have heard of it.
You know the context, but
Of course. I know the song. I'm aware of the song, but I couldn't give you the name of said song.
you just say it?
Yeah, but that's after I got the answer.
Flipped around for comeback,
Oh, I see.
but as it stands,
I'm
it was a
on
very
just on the
good
delay.
pistol round from Heretics.
I'm better with the
Clearly, they've done some
1860s
work on it. They've
songs.
come up with a couple of ideas, so
I was amazed that you got that.
translates here
Oh,
to
it's
this song.
only because it said English rugby song. Not that I like rugby, but I know that that's the England rugby song.
Okay, so you're going to give up all this space, rely on maybe catching somebody in transition or just fully stacking into the retake. Heretics looking to regroup here.
Wait till comeback learns what that one
Brother,
does.
what
Crucial
the
information
fuck?
potentially revealed. The fact that it's comeback.
That is like,
spotted
even
there.
comebacks, like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like, break that
Maybe
shit
just
for
a
me.
little miscom of who was to shoot that.
I think Rian's
Oh,
might be
you
dead.
are dead.
What an isolation.
Oh my
That
god.
was targeted.
That was personal.
They came out swinging. That's
If you don't
five
let Rian
players for
shoot,
just
he's not a
Rian.
problem.
Madness. I guess you'll exchange Rian's for a site.
I mean, it's a son of Utah. Now they're basically playing off trades. But a man to the good, so
Yeah. Kind of hard to call which way you put this one down, but let's find out. So you get to
Does he
take
check
the
this
long road.
box?
Now, how aware
look
is
at
Wu?
Woos. Yeah, look at Woos' spot.
No, we look at comeback because there's 4 on the other side of the smoke. If he walks it, he's, I'd imagine, dead. Yeah, KC.
And now Sugetsu,
bring
nice
down the
timing.
hammer and just flood the site. Woot. The position would have been great for the
There was a
checkmate, but
chance
it
for
doesn't
that.
matter. So
Why did
Getsu
comeback
was there.
swing into 4
KC
ghost shooting,
prepared
bro?
this time.
Also, have you missed it just for a second?
Because you thought he was
I mean,
only
you gotta-
swinging
you
into
gotta
3.
try.
Even looks
Oh,
back behind
3.
him.
You gotta just let him pass or get a better timing.
Well,
That's
I mean,
insane.
but his teammates have already
Right to the needle
swung
in
out,
terms
so
of the
he
timing.
has to go with
His
them.
teammates can suck it, bro. Bait him.
Personal attack.
You're
Bait
shooting that
everyone in the
spot,
pistol.
You have to
Play
have
a
a
5.
high
You're already a man
percentage.
down.
To the accusation by your
Man,
own
man,
brothers
fucking
that you
3
look
man down. I don't
for the
care.
answer
That's
they
a
made
fuck
reactive.
peek. Let him pass.
That is bullshit.
Cheated.
If I know
Yeah,
any
what
of them,
team
it's
did it work off of,
geography.
man?
You think I don't know geography?
So KC will post the
That's a
first in the
pretty
second
good. That's a
half. Just
pretty
reminder,
good one. I
winning
mean,
this game
Sphere
does
was, you know,
move on
pretty.
to
How did only
play in
54% get Sphere?
I don't know who makes it through
Toon
this,
Car
if
Moon,
I'm
obviously
honest.
pretty. Facebook was
really
pretty
don't.
easy.
I
How's
We're
only
gonna watch another
69%
KC
getting
versus
Facebook?
Navi.
Probably the fairest thing.
I will only that. Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
Nah, man, that's...
Okay, well, 11 at
they're
least gets
winning,
1.
why they're
Oh,
winning.
Avis
GG.
is
Why they're
dead.
winning with pistols. Michael, I don't understand
planted.
anymore. Okay.
Pick up the rifle.
And
by
now
your feet.
Woot gets posted
Retake time,
on
I guess.
connector exit with the fucking judge.
Maybe save
They ain't
that
saving,
time,
are they?
I don't know. What do you
Maybe.
do? It's
Maybe.
weird. It's weird. It
'Cause
should
now they
be
have
They
a
can't, but
judge
it's a brim
posted up
smoke
on
and
the
they know they
choke
have
point.
judges.
Brilliant.
It's going to be a really awkward
Like, what are you
trade
supposed to do here?
I don't
we've got
know.
Haunt, a paranoia, and a couple
Die.
of
Saturate him,
Dude,
basically.
I mean, the paranoia does nothing to
Smoke
Woot.
left
Heard
or
it,
right,
not
pick the
gonna
right
do
spot.
shit.
He's still a problem. Yeah, he's still a
still
problem.
a
Saturate mess.
Still gonna drop bodies. And Heretics given
I mean, he
just
lost.
a newly supply pit. I don't know how they managed to pull this one off. But Shados going down swinging, but I think he knows he's going
Oh
down
my God.
nevertheless. As Boo sends him to his grave, and a thrifty
Tough.
conversion
Tough.
against all odds.
Outlaw? Oh, fuck it.
I mean, show me that pistol.
How did only
again.
69% getting Facebook? That's crazy. Melting Pot was gettable as well, honestly. See, not like us, apart from Tutankhamun, and that's the one that I mean, unlucky.
I mean, that's just absolutely ridiculous.
That was an easier day than most, though, for sure. Been some fucking.
We lost this eco again.
Yeah, left.
Yeah.
Asking the same question.
No.
Exactly, that was a pretty easy catfishing.
Where are we now? Okay, Sheriff with Shados. That's a sentence I don't want to say again.
Enemy kill.
Oh, there he is! A little bit more of that. Again, he's so good at this, like any scoped weapon. He's so good with it. And if he gets that confidence beside him, it's a treat to watch. Now, obviously, this is classics and a Sheriff, but do remember the last round. So, this one.
I think the round's over, Pansy, to be honest.
I'm in at the start.
You're not
you know what I mean?
stacking
I'm in at
here,
the start.
right?
I'm in at the start.
Spike planted.
Still want to give credit to come back.
Oh,
Turns to go
KC.
forward and
What a
hunt.
way
He's
to
just
throw a
2
game.
points away
Take hold.
from his ult. Again, a kill. And falling here, we'll give it to him.
If I get anything, I get the geography
Okay,
ones.
true.
Greater than Mrs. the Sniper. Your eyes are catching up to you, Mr. Bloomingfeld.
Okay. As surely Adriatic is
It's so
either
weird
easier
when
though.
round 2 gets flipped like that as well.
Yep.
Come on,
In terms of
surely.
money. Shados on the deeper angle. Sugetsu shut down
Actual
now.
no damage.
Sugetsu.
That's it, yeah.
No, no.
Sorry, I don't know all the
Zone
fucking
forwards,
rivers in the
Heretics
world.
to
I'm a
find
seaman. What can I say?
Stay down. Where are
There's my eco farmer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, well, okay, it was real. It looked like it was like the worst ever jump.
Nice eco, thanks, man.
I know he was just
It's fine,
moving
man.
back on
At least
the
we won't
side.
get you good.
We won't get ecoed. Clip it.
Why have we said that?
Clip it.
I'm writing that down. We won't get decode. Locating target. Here we go, straight through middle. They've got weapons this time. Come back.
Wait till comeback learns what Utah does in this game. Wait till he learns.
Okay.
Bob's
Like,
fade
Lauren
haunts
can
and
barely even
tail missiles.
cohesively cast
And
it.
things are on the ground.
Shados then manages to catch one push up, finds another. They have slip sight, so he's a bit cautious, trying to spin on.
What?
Oh, he rotates from A up on like the slowest thing in history.
I also don't know how close some of these players still are.
Trying to find something
Just
here
tuck away, Shados.
in terms of KC making their way back towards site, but again, Woot and Benji left scratching their heads.
Thing is, they have to go at the spike, but actually, by this
Very
point,
good
someone
KC.
could
I
have
mean,
fully
rightfully so.
flanked.
Dosia's holding the retreat as well.
I mean, Dawson's not too far away from it.
They can set up a pinch here. Ton of time has passed now, but still plenty left to play with on the clock.
Poison's off.
Benji, a quick.
I wish you
check
could see
on
Omen
flank.
smokes.
30 seconds
And a
left.
big question mark created now by the smoke on top. Maybe
That'd be
anticipating
too-
flying back from heaven.
It would just ruin him.
Apply it as well as
Yeah,
you can
fuck
see
it. Let him. Let it ruin him. Not
white
fucking
men
80% pick rate. Agent.
just not finding bodies yet.
Anymore.
Fair.
Trying to post up towards connector, leaving
Paranoia?
the area alone. Trying to catch a pixel on the cross.
Oh, he's gonna get a kill here first.
I did see
Oh,
one.
wow.
Nice
What
shot to
the
11,
fuck?
but
Paranoid.
more than that, gonna
Oh
at
my
least
god.
know where
Paranoid for
Dozier
what? They're gonna hide
is.
from it.
And then the last, maybe they can figure it out. But Dozier
Oh,
on the hunt
no.
is trying to corner them around. Sugetsu's found one, leaving just Woot alive.
Okay.
2 kills already, got to get
Now
the
it's
job
not planted for him.
That's how you do
I
it.
like that. I like that though. That's a nice
Great.
swing.
Takes the kill. KC tying up the scoreline again.
Great freeze once more from KC, showing composure in some of these high pressure situations. Able to win out initially on the push into sight. I thought that came from Link actually. I thought it was somebody
Same
following up.
others
Yeah.
on the left actually, but
Shados looking lethal here in this round for a 3K.
The gods are coming. Brandon, positively. Come on, eh?
There's nothing to smile about in my life.
same. Same. But that's a
Take the win now. That is a man so far gone.
Oh my god.
His career, and that I think is his perfect phrase.
Holy shit, that is me.
Now,
That is me 12 hours ago.
8 apiece, tied up. It is
Oh my
elimination, I
god.
can't stress it.
That is
I
the
know
with the
it's
funniest-
I'm
been a
done
bit
t-shirt.
weird and wonderful.
That is the funniest fucking thing.
It's going to be handled, but Leatherdown has to peel away.
Oh,
Did he get-
Christ.
There's no ping there, but I don't know if he actually spotted anything on the retreat.
It felt like he should have.
Imagine if we play that replay and it's the last map for kickoff. You guys get kicked after this.
What did he say?
Holy
He said, "There's
shit.
nothing to smile about in my life."
God, that's so good.
Depression watch, man.
No pressure.
That is an all-timer.
The pings. I think Woot maybe going to invest his ult towards Link here. Maybe on the confirmation, but
That's up there with FDR. Like the light has gone out of my life.
He got two. He got
I
two.
don't love that tail stuff.
That's fucking unreal.
The judge here should be fun.
with the judge in hand.
And their attention is being split to another side.
Like
If they
fully
don't clear
pushed
this
out B
correctly,
as well,
Doja is
so
on for this, but Boo seems aware
30
there
seconds
could be
left.
someone rather nearby, so he wants to set up the boys from the side. Smoke's going in, ult on top. He's got to be careful now. There's two on this corner. Oh,
there's no way.
What?
There's no way.
getting two there. It's just a mad
He got
game,
two.
apparently. Shados and
They're all
Sugetsu,
getting
once
two.
again in a scenario like this. Now Sugetsu, it won't be the first time we've seen him in this sort of position either. So,
All right,
see
so guys,
that
it's time for you to get your
awareness
two.
is in
Here we go.
effect. First challenger unawares, Boo
One.
punished. Now it's Benji on the case, alone though, going to be spotted and actually behind the curve on this engagement. And the site gets taken. That's going to be Shados taking the
So gets
space.
two.
As a go for it, drops Benji.
It must know his elbow.
And now
It
Woot
must know.
needs this.
Yeah.
Heretics needs
You
this.
lucky
Oh,
fucker! You didn't even have a missile out.
Stall here. Sugetsu's got to get a move on. He knows it as well. That's lovely from Woot.
It's off. It's off though. You can defuse
it. That should be all she wrote on this one. Heretics.
Might not have had a clean corner for it.
What is that double from Levin? And then what is the double from Boo?
You tell me. You tell me.
That was ridiculous. But this is disgusting to catch a second kill here. But Boo lining this up. I mean, that's one of those where you just like, you look at the kill feed, you're like, huh?
There was two?
Huh?
There was two? I mean, also, how many just key kills came in there? Like, Shados even finding
He's
that
just
one
got to get on the spike, man.
massive.
I mean, he actually knows he's already there. I mean, like, just tap the spike. I don't know what he's doing, putting util out. Just get on the spike, man. Tap the spike, get Shados Sugetsu to run back to you and just play it out. Like, he's getting out util for a guy he already knows where he is. And I could use with DOS9 getting some fucking kills in this game. Holy fuck. Why did he ever move from that corner? Even if you are in a Viper role, you gotta judge, bro. Believe in yourself. And now you're on a weird half buy. That's tough. TUFF. Tough. Is double controller usually good on this map? I mean, double controller has been the meta on this map pretty much since it came out.
Quite there.
Would have been nice to have in hand for this round,
Yeah,
maybe.
and the problem being it might not even come. I mean, Shados, the one outside of that, the buy round to follow this. Have to wait and see. On the other side, Blade Storm, Mortal Strike, and
So they've done this push down mid a couple times now.
Plenty of tools for Heretics to capitalize.
This time
on
they
this
just threw a
advantage.
haunt at his feet, so he's got someone to break it for him this time in Shados.
And anticipating
Problem is,
some
like, you
aggression.
bought a sheriff. I hate when you surely knew that was your plan from the start. Buy a Bucky or something. You know what I mean?
Again,
Like a sheriff, you could not pick a worse gun
Claws
for
down
this.
mid, does have his ultimate as well, so he can actually
A
get
Stinger
behind this
would be
B-side,
fucking
execute
lethal here.
from this position.
Happy to let this simmer for a second too, right? They're happy to let this sweat a little bit, but
I think that's definitely the plan here. Contact comes on the outside of B, and they're set up to capitalize.
Oh, Sugetsu has a rifle here. They're actually running into the two people with rifles, so this actually could go pretty bad.
what is the goer?
Fatal
Clear
misses.
towards connector. Now they dismantle the little stack on towards side.
Ooh.
Sugetsu. Coughing a boatload of damage. Unconfirmed. But now he's kind of tucked in the corner, and it's incredibly hard to even stand.
Come back, nice to his own team.
I'm back.
He dove into this orbital strike and died. Not even an assist from any enemies. He just straight up died.
And yet,
And they missed double back.
Oh,
what?
Oh.
In a 1v3.
There's fucking fucking god.
Lower HP, but it's going to be Rien's watching.
Let's go, DOS.
Maybe watching this fall apart. Let's see what you got, Doja.
You gotta smoke first. You gotta smoke first, bro.
Find any more. On top below.
Oh, his feet. Oh.
Yeah, you saw there being a little window of chance there. But
Bro, I see things in KC games I could not even craft on like fucking Ultimate Bravery, man. This shit is fucking insane.
It infects their opponents too. It's great.
Like a writer's room could not come up with a crazy round. Look at this.
The investment here.
What the fuck is that?
Try and act upon that. Again, it's unfortunate that the hinder doesn't really.
Thank God for that. Damn.
Not going to get E-code.
What the? It's a mental spiral.
Holy shit.
Rien's on the stage desperately saying, guys, you're so good. Let's go. Let's get 10.
Dude, Weber and Niels are just like.
Okay, here we go. Buy back in place.
They're like the embodiment, the split embodiment of fucking Gary Oldman and slow horses. Like they think that their team is just a bunch of fuck ups, but they somehow get by.
Near enough buy. And I'm actually seeing a bit of a creep down.
Again, just going full A. I mean, these side hits have actually worked decently well.
I think now anticipating they probably figured out.
Hide B and didn't see much, guys. Maybe you go back B.
Is there anything beyond consideration here?
They will never break this midline. Oh,
why are you trying to recall? Well, he actually thinks he's playing Jet.
Still staying alive.
He actually just activated a dash. What the fuck is he doing? You're not recalling there, are you?
That catches me off guard, maybe assuming it was all through middle.
You're not going back into that corner, are you?
There was still that split towards A. So now Shados and Dosia.
I don't know why he saturated off the drone sound as well. He should have broken drone and dashed.
Yeah, you have to break the
Should have, would have, could have.
Should have, would have, could have. That's just I can't play the agent.
That also. That also.
Just Viper's pit
I
here.
don't know why he saturated. That saturated is crazy. What is he hitting with this? That's gonna bounce into the salvo, isn't it? Yeah. What the fuck is that? What is that molly? Oh, it stops the TP.
I mean, DOS 9. I mean, wait till these players. These players are gonna be so good when they learn what util on the floor is.
Slowly creeping closer and closer.
Well, they couldn't see it. He TP'd through Viper wall. But that is a crazy molly. It doesn't. The molly doesn't hit anything.
Well, he does when DOS 9.
They have a counter TP molly. I don't know ball. I guess. Holy shit.
They're fucking precogs over here. They're just living in the goop.
Yeah.
They didn't even catch the ability situation there. Whether or not you could have
fucking Benji Fish. He's just living in a fucking slime pool, seeing the future.
As soon as he popped the recall, then it's like, whoa.
Actually, 5 head.
Okay, Bye still not pretty. KC trying to put it together. I think they know they're on the ropes here.
They're allergic to finding anything mid after that round where comeback just ran up and died. They have not touched mid since. And they're still not touching mid.
A little bit more attention early on towards this A side. Heretics got bodies behind this. 5 on the side.
I'm just so... Okay, we're going to go straight into double Astro Stars.
Sugetsu.
Off a telegraphed Viper wall.
A little help coming in from Levin.
They missed the timing though.
Noted this,
oh my god. Bro, what are we doing? They're all stunned!
And comeback does land the knives. And now we go, but
oh no. Okay, Levin needed the third there.
Doja. He's not
as someone here? Did they all get hit by
TP? I mean, yeah, challenging it, but
caught by the Prowler, so good work from Rien's there to make sure.
Someone on site somehow.
And catching both. Should know both players' positions now.
He's made it here with the sheriff or with the Bucky. They still haven't planted.
For the time being.
Salvo bought some time.
That looked on the money. That looked
very planted.
Okay, well, you know that you interrupted him. You know that you were on it.
Oh!
Second, and he's all alone here.
Oh, run, bro, run! No, he did it!
How is he alive?
Reposition.
No. They can maybe make a guess.
Oh, what a shot!
No! Now just Wu in the 1v2. Doja's down low though. Creeps up close.
Oh, what a player! My goat! My VFL goat!
Wow.
Bro,
different TP,
I cannot believe
able
it.
to get the hell out of Dodge.
The Rooster Brothers are watching this game. Write that down. Write that down. Yeah. And then Spider-Man comes in, and then fucking Dr. Doom gets a huge kill. Holy fuck! You can't write this.
Certain situations here just. running rings around Heretics. A beautiful disengage
I thought they
here.
were fucked as soon as
So
Levin
well
didn't
done.
get 3.
Shadows looking very happy with that one.
Not out of danger yet if you're Heretics
Nope.
as well.
But
Oh,
the
dude,
Fuse
poor
actually
Weber.
gave Arvez his ultimate as well here, so
This is
KC
giving
back in a
memories of
decent
TL on
position in terms of
Fracture,
goals.
kickoff
I
Like, I want KC
2025.
to win, but I also want Weber to have something to smile about in his life.
Now, yeah.
Oh my god!
Saturate.
How are they not winning this with that util? How have they not won this now, Viper's Pit? Benji Pit, mate.
That was
It's a
beautiful
2v2.
crunch by KC,
Benji.
but
Nah.
how did Benji
Benji.
get 3
Nah.
there?
I'm gonna do my
Benji.
own thing.
I don't even know.
I'm gonna do my own thing.
Did he hide behind the box or something?
Maybe. I'd love to see that back, but now it's 2
Well,
fights on 2
Dos,
fronts.
are you
and
the
Heretics
goat?
are not sitting healthy.
Yeah, Boo's 38 HP.
Boo's got to win this fight, but it's Dozer.
Slice
on
him
the other
pie.
side. Does he even think
The
about it?
baker.
Oh.
The baker.
Good.
Boo is
Benji
sleeping.
Needs an ace here.
He actually
short will
blinked
do.
for 5 seconds.
He's trying to be smart.
Then
Now
drops
you picked.
immediately
Run at him.
and then dies.
Trying everything he can, every tool in the kit. That's a great idea.
What is he doing? What am I
What did I say?
watching,
What
bro?
did I say?
Why are
What
you
did I
not
say?
pitting
What
in a
the fuck did I say?
2v2?
What the fuck did I say? He was going to drop, hit, die immediately.
Show me Benji
Oh.
POV. 'Cause what a beautiful setup as well. And this
You
time,
saw it. You saw it.
a much quicker commitment. We were talking about Levin's ultimate previously in mid. This saw the crunch. I mean, Sugetsu goes forward and just absolutely farms.
He's just not effective.
Yeah, he's just not effective further back.
But he just plays in, and credit to Benji, man, to just go into that, right? You talk about confidence and being involved in this. God damn, he tried.
Just an insane round.
Oh, you can feel it. You can feel the tension. Starting to feel a bit real here. And Casey pulling out all the stops. This has...
Oh my goodness. What a game. Oh dear. I don't understand why he doesn't just pit though. Like 2v2, you got the side, just fucking pit in main, have the spike be like here somewhere, and just have Boo watch your this way. Or you watch this way and Boo watch this way, and you're chilling, right? You're absolutely chilling, like you're fine. Oh Jesus. That wasn't a KC timeout,
Heretics
surely.
have a Hyundai sponsor, but I don't think we have any Korean teams sponsored by Hyundai.
It wasn't. It wasn't. Sure. KC have
this and
used
that's
both
a
their
lineup for
timeouts, surely.
But it's
Well,
happening.
Yeah, they're going to hit the site again. Now Sugetsu going to have his hands full in a solo endeavor. Prowler sent in. Sugetsu tries to stall a little bit. Stun actually catches here.
DOS 9 is the Kazakhstani bulldozer.
Step closer to ult.
I mean, they're just running sighted. They don't realize what mid is on this
Go
map.
through the motions. Got to be perfect on this. Let's see what the site execution looks like. What is there left to play with here? Sugetsu trying to stand his ground. Is Arvez to bail him
I
out.
need
They
this
take
guy
a
looks
comeback
worse than
now,
Nats.
layering in
I
the
swear to God, at entering the site.
to not get punished by Arvez.
Oh my God.
Also, let's get this fucking guy off Phoenix, for the love of
Now,
Christ.
crucial thing being, Boo obviously gets his ultimate out of that. So now
Also, why is it that this team is so good at working the map for like 40 seconds and hitting A? Their only option for B is we must hit it in the first 10 seconds or my children will die.
But I don't get about that exec. It's surely the whole point of Jet is that you dash into a smoke and don't get revealed by things like Fade Hordes. Don't just dash out and die insta because you aren't in a smoke.
He's also dashing onto an angle that is seen from 6 different angles, man. Dash into the hut. Go hut mode, bro.
But my Brim ults there. But my Brim ults there and kills
He
me.
has PTSD. He has PTSD. He's scared of the sky. No. Oh shit.
Casey will leave him posted for the time being.
Okay, finally they default for a bit, and now they're gonna end B.
Reveal this and reveal that it's an op on the other side. It's a big info for Heretics to act upon here.
And you can't really cheat a player over. You can't bring players over yet because you just got contact.
Casey actually have a horrible position defensively. What the fuck are they bolstering Link for, bro?
Two people at Lincoln Yard.
Yeah,
but
that's terrible.
This is good though. This is good.
They have now
got
have a
the
window
off
to
deep line.
reposition.
This is
Now
good.
they get
They
the
know
better
they're
choice.
right.
Oh, but they know they're going A because if it's not the first 10 seconds, it's A, bro. Fuck me. There's the 4 people here now. Oh my god.
That's so good by 11 though.
Sugetsu, they've never come mid for the last 20 rounds.
Oh, that means to be fair. You does 9! You come back trying to die to it again?
Wait, hold up. They'll find a way. They'll find a way.
No, Heretics
He needed that kill.
Big disadvantage.
Sugetsu has to go nuclear here if he tries to make a play.
Plants in. I don't see a world where this happens when you look at Rien's position.
He has been flanking a lot.
Like, could you world divide in any creative way? Like,
don't think they have what it takes here.
Really?
like, nah, that doesn't work either.
You're keeping the majority of players in on the spike no matter what.
It's getting a bit messy, but still Rien's can tuck in, leave that space for comeback.
The
layers should be here. The time is starting to go. Okay, that's
What?
That's fine. Come back.
Nice try, nice try.
Stop to the sentence for Heretics to 12.
I could be OT.
I go OT.
Yeah, you can see
Yeah,
the
we
issue
need an OT.
created by
Come on,
Boo's
come on,
ultimate here.
Casey. Please.
Please.
Just utility to complement that. Arvis has no
Free me from this, from these
Oh,
shackles.
gosh, brother.
just trying to get
Just run into
the
it.
thick of it to try and find something. Very, very close affair here.
Damn.
The decider.
Yeah. And I must point out, Benji is having a real resurgence of form. In these last couple of rounds, especially in my mind, he's sitting towards the top of the board, but right now, at 12 to 11...
I have an Armageddon,
Tournament
you
life
have a
online.
Convergent Pats, and
Heretics
a
can close
fucking
now or it goes
Cosmic
OT.
Divide.
I mean, surely we just double up on orbs here for Rien's and then hit a site, right?
But again, big info for Heretics.
You know they're going to go B now. Or you should. They're not going to go into a way layout with an AWP.
Dude, they're not going to be ready for this. It's not the
That's
first
not
10
only
seconds.
Bucky's.
True.
They need to try and find a way out of this. Sugetsu trying to stay alive. He's being smothered. He still comes out.
Oh my
That's pretty good
god.
by Sugetsu, though.
Good trade, good trade. Who died?
A 4v3, and it's not safe.
Oh, yeah, he did.
He died to salvos?
What the fuck was he
Now you
doing?
have
He was just
Waylay.
staring
I
at
don't
the
know.
iPad. He was
No
fucking
one else
playing
died or
Subway
took damage,
Surfers.
so where the fuck was he?
Not invested just yet.
He's just Subway surfing on his fucking iPad.
A little util left as well.
God, they need
Subway
him alive,
surfing,
but they're
I
taking their
suppose.
time through CT.
This is 6. 11 holds the fucking pixel angle.
Oh, but he can't
And then by
die.
the time
He
these
can't
guys clear,
die.
you conversion pads.
The chance of getting another
That's a
opportunity
horrible
might
ult, but
dwindle.
okay.
Yeah, but I think he had to do it because otherwise he was afraid of dying.
First
But
teammates,
also
yeah.
no one else is there.
Oh,
No, but it's like angle it right more for your teammates. Or...
Brother, he just killed someone, didn't he?
The investment of the old feeling, he had no other option.
GG.
Oh, man.
As Heretics standing on the verge
¿Por
of
qué?
making it out of this absolute death run. 11 trying, but the time is going, Mike.
Nah.
This one might be all over. It absolutely is.
That's how they leave, man.
Ah, man, that's tough. That is tough. What a game.
does Heretics potentially play next? Or
It doesn't matter.
They're playing Na'Vi. Team Heretics versus Na'Vi.
They play Navi.
Oh,
they get
they're-
fucking stomped. They go home.
They should get rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then KC play in EMEA Clash next.
Yeah.
I mean, that's it.
Well, I wanted Casey to win, but if nothing else, I hope Weber has something to smile about in his life.
Yeah, that's true. His life got slightly better.
See you in stage 1.
Oh dear.
What is that confused
What's
about?
happening?
You saw the strength of it at the start.
Comeback looks like if you fused Demon 1 with Sure 4.
That might be the worst bow of all time. Oh dearie me. Great DOS 9 pick. Fuck you
Holy, what an experience.
for a start. How many points did he get there? Hold on. Right, he got +2, +1, so 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. 8's not awful. Is that better than his other scores? That's replacing a 2, bro. That's replacing a 2. He got 30 points. He's going to get 30 points. That's actually okay. That's like a fine... We take that. We take a 30 from DOS9. We take a 30. We're happy with 30. 30 is average. Exactly. In fact, if 30 is the average, you essentially have 12 players, right, with an IGL. So 360 should roughly be an average score. Right, have a champion wildcard. See, now this is the thing. What champion? I do want to make a standard deck. But I want an interesting standard deck. I mean, what you should always probably just get 3. Do I have to be forced into playing Udyr the whole time? I could go for 2 Samiras.
I am off. I will talk to you guys later.
Goodbye.
Peace, peace.
See you.
Watch round 22 corrode pre-barrier drop stat info. Don't tell. I saw it. What was it? Was it about Omen? It was about Omen. I'm aware. Don't you try. Was that you as well? I'm gonna guess if you're banging on about it. I mean, that is quite an interesting stat. When will they rotate Teemo back in? Go for 3 Ashes. That could be fun. We're gonna play Ash Udyr 5 attack shit. That's always fun. Oh, should I do that? I mean, triple Udyr just feels... Do I want to play Udyr all the time, though? I mean, what is actually in standard? Fizz. Fizz is okay. Cannon, Zoe can be interesting. I actually don't mind Zoe. Akshan, boring. Diana. Could just play Nightfall, I guess, but that's kind of dull. Master Yi, not really for me. Nyla, kind of boring. Nora, kind of interesting. Could be fun. Samira, could just aggro people down. I mean, that's the thing. You want to go Draven and Swain and, you know, characters like this. These are the interesting characters. Xerath. Where's my boy Ziggs? I always loved Ziggs. What was the fucking Nami deck that was so fucking annoying to play against? A lot of Nami decks were annoying to play against. What's that card in Bilgewater? This little fucking thing. This little fucker. God, what an annoying card that was. Zillion's in standard. Could I go Zillion? Zillion Xerath. I mean, could be interesting. Kind of always liked Zillion, to be honest. Zillion Fate. I don't know. I don't know. Yasuo a stun deck? No. Boring. Boring, boring, boring. Because that's the thing. I do want to make a standard deck.
Are we running the ones?
You want to run ones now?
What else should we be doing right now?
I don't know. I'm thinking of what champion to get on LOR with my 1 wildcard.
I'll run LOR. I'll run anything. We have 18 minutes, my friend.
18 minutes? Fucking hell. Go on then. Sure. What champion should I get? With one wild card.
With one wild card?
Yeah, let's test
To get
your.
Nora.
See, that's
To get
actually
Vex.
Nora is a fair shout. Vex.
Yeah. Yeah, Vex. I mean, I don't think you have enough of the other cards to get Vex, but based on the decks
I already
I've seen
have
you
one
build,
Vex.
Oh. Well, you need Nocturne and a bunch of other new cards as well if you want to run Vex. But Nora could be good.
Make a
and I'm trying to
Vex
remember.
control deck.
Yeah.
I'm not just going meta. I mean, ugh. You'd have to be boring to do that.
You have TF?
No, I got 0 TFs, but I could get a second Swain, and Swain is badass.
Swain is good. I'll launch Runeterra. You gotta run me in at least one of the ones though on rematch, man. We got 18 minutes.
Of course.
All right. I'm going to lose, and all my work will be for naught.
What could I run Swain with? What have I got? Swain. Samira? Solo Swain? Swain Teemo? Oh, fuck it. Let's just run Swain Teemo. Why not? What do we want in Swain Teemo? Definitely want this. That's the thing. Kate Swain makes more sense really than Teemo, but whatever. In fact, if we're going more aggro Swain, maybe we don't want that. We probably want you. Probably want this. In fact, I mean, I'll just crack 2 of them. It's pretty good. Definitely want Mystic Shot. I probably want Fervor. So we probably want that as well. In fact, we probably want the all players draw 2. Wherever it is. In fact, I'll craft 2 more of these as well. What is that card called? We definitely want Puffcat Peddler. We put Chump Wump in there. Even that isn't bad. What's that card called that everyone draws 2? Oh, it's here. Snyder Knowledge. We've got Swain. Maybe one of them. Do I not have any Leviathan? Please don't be a purple card, is it? Please be a blue card. Don't be a purple card. Oh, it's a purple card. Do I have any purple wild cards? I do. Fuck it. Putting 2 of them in. What else can I get? See, Static Shock isn't bad either. Caustic Rift. Probably need more mushroom stuff, really, don't I? I probably need more units, really. We should get 3 of you. You're pretty good. Not a Hex Core Foundry. Fuck, I forgot one incomplete. Oh, this is a good card too.
You ready?
I'm just building a deck quick, but I'll be ready pretty soon.
I
guess I probably don't need Demolitionist. But I need you more. It's not a bad card either. In-house spider's just pretty good. So we'll just put you in, and I will put in, what's my curve look like? How do you see that curve again? So this. Got a lot of 3 drops, probably need another 4 drop. Fuck. Not a chump one, but it is unlucky. Okay, I'm ready. Get rid of this flock? Yeah, I should really. But we'll try it once like this. The problem is I don't think I've got enough stuns, but yeah, flock is pretty much normally an auto. I just don't have any Caitlyn's is the problem. Oh no.
It's that time.
Oh no.
It's that time.
Don't think we want Swain. He's just going to try and level up his things. We've got to try and kill them as fast as we can. Ideally, we would deal more damage here, but... Do I actually just play you? I don't know.
We share the water's fortunes.
I actually think I do. Wait, they made that a 7 cost? How was this a 7 cost?
There was a little fella asking for me.
Okay, we now need to... By the time we're... Okay, he does have his... Yeah. I think we attack. Hit both.
When life returned, we knew you had too.
Takes 3. So Azir definitely will level up. It's just whether he has another champion in his hand or not. If he does, we probably lose. That's a shame that I draw this now, but he had this. I think we'll just play you. So that way if he attacks with Azir, he is in some trouble. Countdown 3. He's just playing Xerath. So I do think I blocked that, actually. Oh, he attacks with all. Okay, we'll definitely do that. I think we'll definitely do that, too. So actually will give me a decent chance of killing Azir. Probably should have attacked with that as well. Yeah, I definitely should have attacked with this as well. Oh, he blocks. Okay. So he's got another Azir. I'll kill this second Azir.
And I thought there was something good to see.
Okay, no, he doesn't.
Hey, wake up the hammer. There they go.
Probably have to play this again. Just so I have a block for that. He's gonna have a 2-2 here as well, but that I can kill, so that's not a problem.
Minding details is my duty.
Okay, I get excited. I can discard one of these if I need. Honestly, hopefully open attacks.
You need not follow, but you... Shurima is sand and sky, past and present.
It's probably about the worst card I could have seen there. Do I have to kill this Azir? No.
Destiny call, it is time. Your emperor commands.
I'm a peddler, not a meddler.
That's a bit of a risk. It worked out okay. Zareth is only 2 out of 4, so that's not too bad. He can't play it now. Let's hope that's an Azir. Swain's on 9 out of 14. He drew a Zareth. Does that mean I should not play a unit here so that this doesn't destroy? Okay, well, that's a countdown 2 anyway. That's rough. This is a strange, strange round. See, but because of my hand, like, I know that I can kill it. Right, there's Zerath. So we kill Zerath, right? We do that and we kill Zerath. And we hope he doesn't have second Zerath. I can kill this, so that's not a problem. How many cards is he on? 23. I can aftershock this as well. The fact that he got that soothsayer, I mean, if I kill this, I will literally win the game. But if he wants to play a unit, he has to destroy one of his own landmarks. That's what I'm kind of banking on here. What's he thinking about? I don't know what he's thinking about, honestly. How am I winning this game, though? I actually don't know. Am I winning this turn just before this goes off? I just have to hope he doesn't join on Zerath, I guess. I think I'll actually just pass. Well, I can kill second Zerath, too. That was a good pass. Okay, we've killed 2 of them. We just have to hope that the third one is at the bottom of his deck. And if it is, I'm not going to say we win, because we also need him to not really get another Azir as well, but... As if he's got another one, man. I guess I have to hope this is... I have to try and deal some damage. Again, I have to hope he doesn't have that card that makes this into a thing. A rock bear thing.
The whole world shall tremble before thee.
As if you got another one, is there? How many Azirs do you have? Do you only have one? You only got one Azir? What's going on?
I said a lot of Z-Rats, man. What can I say? Oh, -4! Ah!
Oh, GG. Oh, of course. Here he goes. Of course. Oh, fuck this game, man. I'm not letting you.
That's fucked up! Let me draw my cool deck! That's fucked up.
Run that back.
I'll run that back.
That's a terrible matchup for me. Run it back with a different deck.
Alright, run it back with a different deck. Hold on. What am I running?
Shit. This is the even worse matchup.
How is this worse? You're an aggro deck.
I'm not an aggro deck.
What are you then?
I'm a kind of mid-range-ish deck.
Then if you're mid-range, you don't have bad matchups. You're big chilling. It's a skill issue.
But Teemo specifically does. You obliterate your own cards.
I do. You can't rely on Teemo all the time. You got the Swain in there. Oh, fuck me.
So the problem with this is I'm going to put mushrooms in his deck, and he's just going to fucking destroy the cards that have the mushrooms on them.
Fuck me.
That said, maybe we can race him down with Teemo.
Already?
Let's fucking go! Let's go!
Get this guy out of here.
What the fuck is that shit?
I don't know. I don't even know I had it in the deck. I'll be honest. Chumpus of Wumpuses, bro. This guy's one. Why didn't I just run it back on Shurima, man? Why am I even electing this? Why am I electing?
Oh yeah, get deep fucking turn 3. So I might as well wait for him to get deep.
You can easily win this.
And then I just go for this. I'm going to save these until he gets deep, right? He's going to obliterate all of his cards, and then we go for the mushrooms. And then hopefully when he draws a card, then he just has a million mushrooms, right? That's the plan. Oh, do I Swain him here? Swain actually... I mean, he might have an answer for Swain, but he also might not.
Noxus will not conquer the Shadow Isles. Curious you think we'd seek to.
That's not an answer to Swain. Okay.
Give them room to spread their leaves.
Now that is an answer to those two, I suppose. But it isn't an answer to Swain. And none of those are deep, so that's actually fine. It's still not an answer to Swain.
Split Breeze Pearl.
Boo. Okay, he's now deep.
I wish I saw a bind. Like, I'm just dead here, man. I'm just actually dead.
So now he's got 14 cards left and 17 with mushrooms on them. There you go.
Like, I don't know what this guy wants from me, man.
We got 3 damage here. 1, 4, 6. We got 6 damage in hand. Okay, we're gonna have to not have that happen.
How gluey is it, Sir Mans? You gonna be watching the Super Bowl? Hating on Sammy slinging D, I assume? Prepare to be disappointed.
I will be watching the Super Bowl.
And he has flash bombs.
See what he does. He'll kill this.
Wait, why not obliterate? That's crazy.
Because it has less health.
Oh. That's not cool. Oh wait, I fucked that up. I wasn't supposed to blame my Makai. Rip my win con.
I could have killed this, but maybe he'll draw a flashball. Ooh, lucky.
Oh.
It's not the card I wanted to see. Okay, we have to play this. This will deal 2 damage to him. Oh. Ah, fuck off with that shit, man. Fucking healer. Fuck you. That levels up Swain. Hold on. Oh, God, what a level up animation.
I love it so much. Ouch, ouch.
Stun that Nautilus. Nice, nice.
Okay, what are we doing here?
So Nautilus puts some of the cards back in his deck.
Interesting, interesting.
He can't attack with that. That's not a great card for me to see. So if I Mystic Shot face, that stuns that.
Get this shit off my property.
Not ideal. I think I just obliterate that. Him drawing a card is good for me, no? Wait, no, yeah.
Wanna go down to 1?
I want him to draw cards. I just realized. Okay, didn't get one again. Unlucky.
Holy!
Oh, you lucky fucking bastard, man. You lucky bastard. Hold on! Hold on!
By my hand will Noxus rise. Grand General.
Oh!
Wait. I don't drain? Ah, so bullshit.
Perfectly timed as well.
Actually, GG's. If I don't toss my Maokai out, I think I just win the game.
We'll just have to see
yes.
if that little bit of extra
Perhaps,
comfort
yeah.
can add to an
Now we have to watch
attack
this
side,
game
which is
instead of playing
what
Runeterra. Sad. What if it used to be
Oh,
Runeterra streamers?
what a terrible life.
both teams.
Oh,
What if it used to be
someone
full-time
get in
Runeterra
Sideshow's
streamers?
chat. There's no way he's that
Well,
interested in
Hanzo
this
played
game
it
to not
once,
be in the
Team One
call.
played it twice and have registered a loss as well.
Like, actually, no way.
the other week. But
It's fucking ULF.
again, an asterisk on that performance, just in terms of the things that they got right. Still those fine margins.
Your boy Haz is barely interested in this, and he's casting
Very
it.
slow start here. Body's queued up to challenge mid, but no one facing just yet until the orb drops.
Well, it's as if this is when the brawl is going to ensue, and it's ULF again playing on their aggression, trying to play through, and it's just not worked out. Oda's caught out, and Purple with the kill.
Yeah, a little lapse in communication there. Perhaps Oda's thinking mid had cleared up, but two players get into the cutout, and still crossing the minute mark, Liquid yet to really take expansive control.
And with the spike all the way towards B, and that's really going to find impact on the A side of the map. I mean, there's time to rotate, sure.
What are
It
we
looks as
doing
if
here,
that's where
Liquid?
Team Liquid want to
Going
go.
back A.
Elf should have heard that
I mean,
TP
if
away.
you are playing against Liquid, by the way, literally just find Nats,
Question is, how much
and
are
they will
read
go
into
to
this
Nats.
At this point in time?
They ain't never not going to Nats. Find where the Viper setup is, and just assume that 9 out of 12 rounds they're going that way.
Should be able to take this A site, no problem.
With 20 seconds left.
You want a
really
pred?
Leaving it really, really low in the time bank, and Fabian could do enough here. That stun is coming up in 3 seconds. This
Pred.
is not, I'm not convinced by this.
Huge
TL.
opportunity here for ULF in retake. Couple
Woof.
key pieces available. Fabian still
You got
the stun
1
for the
minute.
fail.
Oh, and straight out there.
What the
I don't know
fuck?
about that. At least there's a trade through the horn.
You got
Snakey comes
1
in to
minute.
help out, so
Make it
They're
count.
so low.
player deficit. Just getting all the way down. Nobody's challenging with players low. That should be easy.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
Neki is about to get an ace.
Oh, he's gonna need it.
Captain, and Neki knows exactly where he is. Going for the full stack.
Oh,
Wow.
nuts, bro! Learn
Wow.
to count. 1 Mississippi, and 2 Mississippi.
Liquid low on HP. They used so much utility in that execution, right? There wasn't enough time to contact into the site. Wayne just had the paranoia. That was it. And now a step up from Neki.
That honestly makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Why Nats has been so good for so many years. Time is slower for Nats.
And it feels like when the team is playing well, he's playing well. If ULF now have a foundation...
And I was literally thinking as he was doing, as soon as he started sticking it, I was like, well, you can't stick. You know, no, you can't stick.
Crazy
No one
to
can ever
see.
stick in this
It's
spot.
right for your IGL, but you'll take it. Playing round the smoke. You can see the judge in hand. Sorry, not the judge, it's a bulldog, apologies.
Might bite like one still here, though. We'll have to see. Fabian backpedaling, does get caught
Oh, no.
by Wayne, and
Oh,
stun,
no.
just good for the one. So Liquid
The
now
tactical
make
throw
it a
from
3 on
Nats.
3, and there are weapons to be collected here.
Yeah, Spectre and a bulldog. This will make things very interesting against ULF. And is this going to be an experience?
Why will
diff
many
in the
be
server?
mad if they
In
win
terms of the
this?
second round, as you can see, Wave looking to try and challenge Neki, but gives away one of those upgrades.
Big 1 versus 1 there, and look at this
'Cause Heretics
proactivity
won?
from Demmer in the meantime. He's actually going to catch a really nice timing here, wrapping behind Liquid, or so you would think. At the very least, ULF
Would I
know
take
it's
a
not
sponsor
A.
from
Yeah, exactly.
Polymarket?
That's
Is
why
this you
Neki
offering?
and Odas were posted towards B, but
If
Neki,
so, then no.
interested about the timing, maybe through heaven.
Playing a very deep line here, knowing that they can spin the numbers to their advantage. Chance
30
for
seconds left.
Liquid to get on site, uncontested. Does
Oh.
Odas want to challenge this?
They
No, I
made
don't think
noise.
So the audible's been heard, sorry. So we'll be looking to just hold on a passive angle, catching the spike in
The frame rate shit again? Do I need to
You
just
can look
refresh the
towards
browser?
heaven where Neki is positioned. He's starting to make his way
no,
on
it's
towards
alright
site,
now.
and that's
It's just maybe
really
a
under
bit of-
pressure. It was going to be a contentious one, but at this point you can't help but feel it will be ULF to finish this out. It is
When time
confirmed.
moves
It's just
slower,
how many get through
Nats
to the next
performs.
I
round.
mean, what the fuck? He's ended up surviving 2 rounds where he's lost. He doesn't even get the loss bonus there. He's now just got a bulldog. I mean, bro, you got a plan at the end of that, surely, so you at least get the full loss bonus.
I think they'll be happy, all things considered, with how this one ended.
He's actually just saved a bulldog. He's 2-0 down and hasn't died.
Phased out of position at the end, and unable to get the plant.
Spike down.
And familiar opponents for Purple, obviously playing against ULF in the Tier 2 system in the EMEA Challengers 3. Still missing 2 of those key players that we spoke about before. Demmer being aggressive to take the B main space.
Mr. Eggman is so locked in the game. In this game,
already pushed back that space lost.
I mean, it's been a bit of an interesting start, but
To hold on to it.
that's crazy to be dialed in on this game, not reading your chat at all.
He was on the
I could never.
on the previous
He has
Oh,
arrived.
Again, just looking to maybe
this
get
game,
involved,
this
but
game,
all
worthy of a
conceded
call,
the
is it?
space for the
You were
second round.
enjoying what you were
think
seeing.
it
You were
might
fucking
be.
frothing at the mouth seeing KC and fucking
They had
Heretics.
some nice stuff going
There
on.
was some
They had
lovely
some shit.
stuff. There
They
was
had
this,
some
a
shit
real
and some
Jekyll and
nice.
Hyde performance, I would say.
Every 6 rounds, a good exec. Other than that, chaos.
Just have to see. Yeah, it is looking like the
Did you see fucking comeback diving into the orbital strike?
Yes, bro.
As it stands,
Flew into it like a bug on a windshield.
He had PTSD, so he doesn't go in the hut after. He goes in the worst dash angle with no smoke.
First in the feed, and for a good reason.
Oh, Stun trying to play a little bit too cheeky in the corner.
I'm hoping that
As
Nats
well as Team Liquid
goes like,
completely route out that A side.
you know, John
20-0.
QT 15 and
Chance to
0.
get the
Yeah, yeah.
In terms of the utility, Wayne still holding onto that
I don't think any.
It's a
I
6-6
actually bet
half.
that would be a first. I don't think any player has ever started 2-0 down and not died.
hanging in heaven.
I was saying that to my chat. But he also didn't plan, so he didn't get the money.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, well.
Rip 20
What's
0.
the fucking point? What's the point?
Rip 20 0.
Wayne and Main being an issue.
Winnable. Just stick it
my
again.
God.
They don't
So
know how to
winnable.
play
He's
this
so
spot.
Engagement.
Just
He's
stick
so
it.
weak.
He's gonna stick
No
it.
way.
Twice. Twice.
Dude, they...
Much no less. I mean, I was thinking surely we're not going to.
They're looking like the rookies out here. Team Liquid are looking like the rookies out here.
Bluff, but Dema, with this renewed sense of confidence, does all he has to and connect with that spike diffusal. I mean, these rounds
You think
have
they
been
stole
close,
like some
if
of Vitality's
anything, but Liquid
vitality?
ruin their mistakes again.
Oh
The
Jesus.
thing I love as well, the young guns shouting in the faces
Oh,
of
it's
Liquid as they
getting set up
continue
for a dribble
to
game, this
punish
one.
mistake after mistake. TP probably
This
ahead
didn't
from the
exactly
players
happen to
outside
Team Liquid
main,
last
so
year.
they're
What was
doing
happening
their
to
due
Team Liquid
diligence
last
to
year
try
was they
and
got
clear it out.
ninja diffused twice.
Only a couple players that could have
It's a bit
survived an
different.
outlaw
It's
shot.
just as
One of them
embarrassing, but
is
it's a bit
Nats.
different.
But now he's got to try and find a way
Oh,
back
getting
across
ninja
this
is
toxic
worse.
screen. Dema's there to punish. Opening kill for all.
It is definitely worse, but it's more of like a full
Once Team
team.
Liquid
You can
realizes
diffuse the
spike
responsibility,
can
you
be
know what I
stuck,
mean?
they'll be
Whereas if you
unstoppable.
get stuck on by the other guy when you're trying to be
He is the
smart
one
in a
with the
1v1,
Oh my
and
God.
low, but Miniboo being
That's
able
weird.
to find Ordaz opens up that B side.
have you noticed, by the way, this year
Absolute
that
brawl right
almost
now.
every Omen player
Just
is
trying to figure
using
out where they
the
need to set priority and what
different
they want
realm
to
now
fight
as well.
for, because Liquid have moved into
which I don't
most
think
again,
people
and
were
the numbers
optimizing as much
advantage
in
is
previous
succinct
years.
this time.
What
Or
am I
so it
watching?
was.
I mean,
Is there a
let's
reason for that?
It's another
It's so that you don't get like
Yeah, and Demo
jumped on when
already
you're in
on
the
hunt
shadow
for
realm,
the
I
flank.
think.
That's going to be a potential
So
they're, like,
condition
swapping
for
in and
all.
out of
If
it
he can
much
get
more
into
this
place
year.
in time.
Looking at the utility here on the offside though, there's
So
not
that you
really
just have a
much
bit
to
more, like,
work with.
situational
Wayne
awareness,
still
I think.
banking that paranoia again to try and counter a
True.
feed coming through. It's from the heavens first.
But I'm seeing a lot of the Omen players doing it.
Camo
Oh,
ending it
4K.
off with
Yeah.
a 4K. And finally,
I'm in a
getting
strange
the
round
lead
again.
on the board.
Never catch
Yeah,
my
he's
ass
able to
doing
deny
that.
4 rounds in a row.
Yeah, I watched your Omen earlier
Oh,
today.
they added it to
Good way of
Observer.
trying to challenge
Wait,
Nexus
why?
position
What?
on
Hold
A,
on.
As we've seen a few times him scale up and allow Liquid into a post
So it
plan.
never used to be on Observer
I think that's
before,
the first
and they
post
just
plan
added
we've
it.
seen, Ulf actually, like, failed
Really?
to get in and
Is that what it is? I mean, that's what your
post
makes some
statement sounds
sense.
like.
I mean, to be fair, I have noticed
Yeah.
on the map, like if
As
you
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 said,
can
the
watch them
improvement
placing
was
it on the
being
map
able to
now,
hunt
whereas
down
before you
Nats
didn't
there.
get to see that.
Yeah, but I didn't realize it had never been on Observer. I just thought it was something
Again here
that
on
people had
round
never
5.
fucking used for some reason.
And there's only a couple of rifles on the offside, and very immediately they make their presence known in middle.
And also,
like
I've
this
watched your Omen.
explosiveness from Ulf, but they're
I watched
so
your
shite,
Xiao-esque
mate.
performance.
hold on to the
shite,
space,
mate.
but they're going back
What the
again.
fuck is what stream am I catching?
My employer signed me up for pediatric dental instead
Sideshow
of
play.
dental,
What
so
was
I
your
got
final score? Did you
rejected
lose
by
that game
the
13-0?
Comfortable now.
No, we didn't, unfortunately. It was either 13-1 or 13-2. I think it was 13-2, but I don't remember how we won the second round.
And Ulf doubling down on this mid
You
control
almost
again.
certainly weren't
Yeah,
involved.
I think
Oh, no,
Team
not at all,
Liquid are
not at all.
anticipating
But then I
some
played the
sort of
next
peak.
game Well, the next game was against Diamonds instead of Ascendants, I think.
They
That
signed
might
me
be
up
a
for
difference.
heat-reacted dental instead of...
I needed a warm-up
dentist. I got
game.
rejected by the dentist.
Even dropping one on top of the double stack box there
That
as
is
well
rough.
to make sure it can't be
A trip to the
recovered.
dentist that you don't even get.
Just correcting the aim
The
quickly
dentist.
enough.
That is tough.
Stern,
Come on.
maybe, but at that kind of range,
Absolutely no
Nats
chance.
is just about going to sneak it. So there you go. An in-zone flawless from Liquid. They make it back-to-back rounds now on the attack side.
I mean, but what's the difference, really? Why? Surely, if it's signed up by the employer, surely they must have gone. Well, what are they doing? Child labor.
They know exactly how ULF want to play this map. And you can start to see that filtering into the
A little
comments from
8-year-old's
Nats
gonna turn
to
up
be a little bit more
after working in the
passive.
mine.
Wait for ULF to try and take that space, and then if they re-engage, go further. maybe
Waylay
wait
is the
and hold,
second
or then we
worst
hit them
performing
with the-
duelist
with
so
their
far
own
this year,
utility
carrying
of
only
your
a
team. Like, with the
47.7%
here,
win rate.
maybe even 5.
I mean, that shows you how many
We should
shite
expect some
Waylays
more
are playing
success from
the
the
character.
attack.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it was the same with Yoru when people
Emma
first started
bringing
playing
the op
Yoru.
out for ULF here. The solo Waylay in this composition, a trend which we have seen across VCT globally. You saw it on
I
the
refuse
stage
to
Don't put
believe
narrate
the
tax.
agent itself is bad.
Don't put narrate
The
tax.
teams that play it well, your 100 Thieves, your
Dude,
G2s
my
of the
chat
world,
was vile to come back today.
really is gonna go with
I was having to
Axel
run
on the other side of the
insane
map.
defense
Liquid
for
pushing
him.
into the
And
B
some
side.
of the rounds, I was
It's
struggling.
Boost
Tough,
that claims
yeah.
the first kill.
Yeah, very nicely done. But you
They
can
were all
now
mini
see the
boost
win
stands, I
for
guess.
the
They are
Waylay
not mini boost
possession.
stands. They are
Well,
Team
next
Heretics
up by
duelist haters, is what they are.
Yes,
One back
yes,
in
that's
the
true.
reveal.
That is
Just
100% true.
confirms that Camo's dropped into backside,
But they're
really
pretending now to be
anywhere
mini
now
boost
as that
stands.
pit continues to
Meanwhile,
make life a
am I
nuisance
seeing
for
any
ULF in
support for him in this
investing
game?
in ult of their
Nope,
own from the
none.
Waylay. Ordaz up top, Nats searching for this one. And still, neither of them are better in this situation. Liquid doing it all. The wrap from Wayne into heaven. And as Stern finds 3, it's Nats.
I think ULF winning
close
that
it up
first
in
3
the end.
rounds
Liquid
might have
still looking in
prolonged this
control
game a
there
little
at
bit.
post.
I don't think they're going to
this
be
is
able
the
to win this
adjustments
one.
that we want to see. The post plan looking better, not taking any chances. And the ultimate's really pushing them along. Still though, a bit excessive in terms of winning that round. Maybe they felt it was an important one to lose because it will break the bye.
I love
of the
Heretics. I
defense.
now love Liquid. Real fans
being
don't
said,
give up
we
on the
will get
Blue
our
Brothers.
first
Blue
timeout
Brothers. Oh,
of the series.
we found
Yeah.
Daddy Boo's account on Twitch. The Potatoes, 1667. That might be the year that he was born.
Fabian 0-6, rough start. I mean, a Waylay breach comp.
What are the other
I
two
mean,
maps? Is it like Corrode and Breeze or something?
I'll check
It's
for you
Breeze
now.
and Pearl.
It's Breeze then something.
Breeze Pearl.
Is this a good map pool? Do you guys like the map pool after watching this much Valorant?
It's not the worst. There are worse map pools that I've seen.
I think
but
it's interesting
not
because Breeze is new.
yeah.
But if Breeze wasn't new, no, I don't think it would be.
Like if they go minus Abyss, minus Corrode, we'll be in a better spot. A lot better spot.
Yeah.
Don't give me.
I just
this
think that
Corrode
Abyss,
cope.
Corrode, and Pearl are all such like defaulty-ish maps sometimes. Or the aggression isn't as fun as like a Lotus. Like give me a Lotus
Well, yeah, I mean,
take speed map, you
There's a
know.
lot of moving back around and around on Lotus.
I mean, Ordaz does have
But
the ultimate to try
I
and
think-
get out of the site.
I think there's a lot of maps in the pool right now that you tend to just like use mid
Stands, Liquid
to put a little bit of
slowing
pressure and then
their
you go back
scaling
into
here, perhaps
5-person pops
anticipating a
into
change of
sites.
setup from
And I think
Yeah.
that's a bit boring.
Maybe worried about aggression.
I think skirmishes over map
waiting
control
for
and
the
then
smoke to
splits
clear,
are
and when it does,
more
Ordaz
fun to watch usually.
dropping deeper and deeper. Further
Ew.
conservative in his position.
He
and
put off his
again,
smoke.
in the
He got his
smoke.
smoke out.
Wayne
He got his
the
smoke
sides.
out.
Sideshow-esque
Given
omen.
plenty of breathing room
Yeah,
to set
actually.
things up.
Yeah, I mean, able to get one. The numbers are even. Obviously, the firepower on the side.
Dude,
of
TMP
Liquid
doesn't
in
catch
terms of
strays about his
buy.
gameplay because he doesn't play the
So
fucking
what
game,
do we
man.
see
It's not
from
fair.
ULF here to
The
prove
only
this
stray that he
shoot?
catches
And
is from
this
falling
retake.
out of heaven.
They've been
Anytime you see
successful
somebody
many
falling
times
out
before.
of heaven on Haven and dying,
I didn't even play that wrong. I don't think.
The tools this time
I
as
didn't
well.
either. Listen to him. Listen to him.
Stand by it.
Defending the only
Used
player's ever
20
been
in
mocked
reserve.
for. I actually played that perfectly.
I stand by it. How am I meant to know I'm
If
going
he
to
was under me, he would have died.
down to It wasn't like I jumped with not enough HP to survive. I got spammed midway down and died on the fall. Like, what am I gonna do?
Not fall.
They're setting up for the next.
You should have seen some of my results earlier, bro.
Oh, I
was ready to leave.
Some people were showing me some clips. There was one on Sunset that I'd never seen before. If you giggle with me. People just sent that one as like a little like, oh, also remember this. But yeah, a raise ult where you then pull back out your gun.
With the stun, I think.
Oh.
As you say, it's now 4 in a row. Liquid have the lead for themselves at this stage in the game. But ULF have ultimates, and this is their chance to bite back.
The chat is telling me that they had already defused the spike before you hit the floor. So you may not have played it perfectly.
I'm in a, what was it? A 1v2. I'm in a 1v2 for a start.
And
1v2.
We all know those are unwinnable. Unwinnable, Shio.
Oh,
a 1v2. Right, no, my teammate trolled. Okay, my teammate trolled. We were in a 2v2.
Oh, your team.
Teammate trolled me because I've pushed CT, you see. I've pushed CT already.
Ew.
And then I get a kill, make it a 1v1, I go back up to heaven, but the Omen, just before I killed him, Sideshow S, he's gonna smoke out, smokes heaven.
Oh, that's crazy. What an unusual smoke spot.
Yeah,
if I wasn't in heaven to start with.
Hey, he read you, bro.
Hey, fucking read
Don't
me.
hate the player, hate the game.
That's is stuck in this corner as well.
2v3. Oh, I was about to get both.
To clear this out.
Yeah, and that's why he's going to swap out the operator and wait for the players to be in position to trade out. And that's probably most important from this corner. And exactly
Jesus
One.
Wait a minute. To the captain once again, and a 1 versus 2 clutch. He's stuck in the corner.
Hello.
Absolutely no way out. And like that, ULF will come through, clear him out. And he
I think it's time, kid. I think it's time to play the game.
A brilliant individual round from Fabian and the rest of ULF to clean things up. A little bit surprised that Demo didn't hit the refract, honestly, after he sent himself out of the cannon there. But this
Time to play what game? Valorant.
Mechanical ability, you know.
I'm picking.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I'm used to the eco. This might be attack timeout. It's the player picking game.
As the players try to come in. Think if he gets
the prediction market with no money game.
Okay.
And well, we go back again. An operator now on the attack for Miniboo.
I'm gonna say that the spike will be planted.
Yeah, and he's anticipating this peak from
okay.
as well.
Josh,
so
yes or no?
Opportunity to punish, but the stun there as a safety net.
We've lost.
The attack.
I'm gonna say no. Spike's not planted.
Just playing passively here at the start, waiting to react on any aggression from ULF. That's what you're expecting.
He's in a DPS.
Where is
aggressive in his position?
Where is Hero from?
Turkey.
What? Why did I think he was from the Netherlands?
Because you're stupid.
They have the advantage in the round.
What?
Yeah, it looked like Liquid were sitting tight for a reaction as soon as they poked for one. It's ULF getting the better of it, and then Stern giving away hap-handedly what was a 5 versus 3 advantage, just the one now.
Yeah, and Oda's now under.
Man, you should not be allowed to do that.
Going to use his ulti to try and support Dema.
People are saying he used to have a Dutch flag on VLL.
Yeah.
This is nice from ULF as well. They've pivoted.
But now he uses a Turkish one.
I mean, it's mandated by 2035 that everyone in EMEA BCT must be Turkish. So just getting ahead of it.
ULF have the advantage in positioning.
He's from the Netherlands, but his parents have Turkish passports. So.
But you can see a hesitancy there. It is going to be Camo to try and lead the line.
Lol.
He was low in health, but did not anticipate Fabian's position. Now the players coming from main is known about by Neki, and he's calling for support, and he's got the ultimate to finish out the
How have you got that kill?
What?
But Fabian at least there to finish.
Also, what is
off.
Wayne doing?
Neki looking a little frustrated, and you can tell why. I need to see a replay of Purpo there. He was getting tossed around like a sack of potatoes.
Yeah.
This was nice from ULF though. A little bit unfortunate to get caught there initially, but Wayne was the only one dueling, and as soon as they got that reaction, moving into the 2-2, they look comfortable to close this.
That's insane. Yeah, I mean, maybe a little bit disconnected still on the Team Liquid side as they're trying to improve that micro, as it seems Team Liquid are ahead of the utility, and somehow
Well, the mini boost stands must be happy.
Spray down. Yeah, quick double, and Stern forced to vacate his pit in middle. That goes
Well, this
down,
round's
and
over
so does he.
instantly. Goodbye.
The
Save
quickest
round
that
in the
you
first 20
might see,
seconds.
I think, in this series between the two.
Yeah, quick and asterisks, because it looks as if these two are saving.
That's what I mean, right? Like, the round is done almost at the barrier drop, but ULF will make us wait for the next 40 seconds or so, saving these guns.
It gives us a chance to
Someone say
talk
something
about
interesting.
these two teams, and
Is today the worst day of
obviously
EMEA ever?
expectations that we
Oh,
have for
absolutely not.
both. Team Liquid,
Oh, no,
obviously,
don't be
we
stupid.
compare them from the roster that they had last year, right?
Sure.
The 25 roster that exceeded expectations.
The fact
a
that
lot will
three
say,
of you made the
obviously,
same joke of
um,
saying something
we
interesting,
saw
I think
Kiko
shows how
really
fucking
go into
cooked
his own
this
role,
chat is.
which they lost this year, and then Team Liquid.
What is worse? I mean, the
I
KC
can't help but
fucking
feel this was a
Apex
downgrade
game
from
alone.
last year, because
Whatever
even-
fucking day
even
that
if you
was.
think of the
The day that
initial
got
roster they
cancelled, that's got to
brought
be
out
worse.
at the beginning
Surely.
Of 25.
Sure, I think in many ways it almost always was going to be, right? It's difficult.
Who want to
when
mess
you
us here? They have
have,
that gun buddy. They can put any. I
such
think
a
they
high
give them
bar.
all
There was
the
no way they were
all the
gonna
gun
be,
buddies. You can put whatever you want
immediately
on.
at least. All of the international events which they attended last year.
But I mean, Nats has
3
one.
of them. First time in the organization's history that they've been able to qualify for all in 1 year. This round was ULF trying to set things in motion early, and it actually looks like they're going to try their hand at a little bit more of the same here.
Who's next?
But it's
Deeper contact taken from Dema this time.
It looks to be a fake towards the A through the
double
dimensional
fake
drifting.
Euro
ULF have completely
honestly,
bought it. They're
kinda
rotating
cooking.
all the way over.
Yeah, Spike still in garage.
Apart from when they run into the zone
Only
and
2
lose.
players there for the time being, but a rotation made, and there gets to a point where ULF realise that this is just a fake.
Yeah, the scale is so slow from Liquid, and Oddaz left here with a way out. The paranoia good, still can't quite grab Wayne.
Sideshow? Sideshow on raise?
Yeah,
There's no reason to keep bringing that up.
What is
Sideshow on raise?
Yeah, I don't know
Oh.
about this. Fabian
Is he
still
ready
has
for the
control of
second
mid,
leg?
and there's players close to that A side.
All the time.
Camo does get one
Does it
back in
need
the
to be?
meantime, fighting into screen.
Yeah.
It is a 3-on-3
now.
again in post-plant.
Does he?
Yeah, topsy-turvy in purple potentially with a chance to fly.
Oh,
Fabian
knife,
with
knife, knife.
No idea.
Oh
nearly
my
chance
God.
to bite the
Knife,
apple.
you
But
talking
about?
unfortunately,
Knife.
it doesn't work
Knife.
out. So Team Liquid
He's
have
lost his
control
mind.
of this post plan. It's all trying to get out of CT.
It's a 3v3, bro.
The paranoia
And?
is going to be
Oh
enough
my
from
God.
Wayne in the end.
That's a nice one.
1 versus 3.
dear.
No real way back into this
Thanks
situation.
for the gift
Well,
sub
Liquid
to
cut his
Hillary
losses
Clinton's
and
moldy
look to
crotch.
save.
Yeah, I think this is a respectful
that-
decision.
Did that need reading out?
Allow him
So
to
you
get
know
out.
I'm here.
What? I thought
Oh, hell.
for a second somehow
He was
his
like
bullets
2
had got a
HP.
kill there, but no,
Thank
it's
you,
the volley
anonymous
instead.
gifter.
So Team Liquid do find themselves up to 6.
Yeah, and by their standards, they've managed to find 6 on the attack.
Yes, they
actually,
have.
Cairo,
That's how he
yeah,
does
for a praise.
Thank you, mate.
Consistently, the last 2 times that they've played, it's whether they can find a real.
I mean, that honestly won the
advantage
round.
here
That
or
kill
not.
there in CT.
What is ULF's pick? Important to
Last player
reiterate, as
standing.
much as they've stayed in the game,
Yeah.
just have to see if they can do any better. Just 2 of the rifle rounds picked up from them so far.
Find you.
That is true, but the big thing for me is that when you see all come... it's a bit
like that.
It's a bit messy. He stuns there, but he's got his...
What, Stern?
Come on,
What
let's
is
get
he
going.
up to?
He's reading it in a different language.
This is a head scratcher, to
I
say
mean-
the least, but we do settle on 3-on-3.
Yeah, Necky's
Stern has had a
Guardians come
real
back out to
difficulty
play
playing
as
in some of
well.
these
That's
matches.
isolated from
He's
this in
losing his
Mail.
mind, I think, in some of them.
Still fights going on towards spawn. Wayne has the perfect gun.
Oh.
Being hindered.
Oh!
Yo, come on!
Turbo goes 1v3.
Come on, man!
Target taken. 2 left to
Is there
fight.
something like slippery in the B main entryway?
They
Like,
play this as a pair. The question is, where
oh
to
my
look?
God.
Turbo trying to dance around them.
I mean, the C's could go crazy. They're gonna leave. They can't leave. It's the guy's a
Holding
spike.
line and just giving him the time of day here.
I like this.
They're just
let-
trying to
let
play
him
a
purple
high-low,
take the
but
fight
not
to them.
actually
Obviously, a
high-low.
spike tap will try and bring them out of their position.
Bro.
This actually could be gold.
Still searching for that second player. Now they're slightly
Somehow, Palpatine returned.
Somehow Sideshow returned. Oh no.
Somehow.
Oh my god.
Palpatine returned.
Yeah, that we do end up with a deadlock. But the thing about
Why are you quoting Star Wars memes? Why are you going for
It's just as bad as that movie, man. It's just as bad as that plot point. I swear to God.
Thank you, man's meat curtains. Thanks for the gifts up to Manuel Samuel 132.
They fly now.
Oh dear. Well, that was certainly a half of Valorant that happened. Man.
Is there an actual law reason behind how he returned? Like, did they ever explain it in some, like, you know,
They did.
ancillary document or something?
Yeah, there's an entire dialogue that said somehow Palpatine returned. It's the fucking.
No, but they must have said more than that. They must have said
somehow
more. Surely.
Palpatine returned, and then we cut to an entire planet he owns, a planet that has clones of him, an entire planet, bro, that we've never seen before.
VFL redeem?
Oh my God! Don't get me started. Don't even get me started.
Dead lives matter. What kind of name is that?
Fuck me.
373.
No,
that's
no
pretty
comic,
good.
no
In
nothing.
for a penny with Penny.
Shayo sounds like he would
Levin
know.
pretty good. Trent, but should get better.
Well, the assumption is like the
what's
guy
Trent
who
got?
like
957. That's not really what you want.
the guy who started
That's
the
not
entire
great.
cloning
Glorified,
manufacturing
Beckett's
process
good.
would
What's
definitely
Wayne
have
on
a clone
currently?
of himself.
Wayne's on
But
527.
they didn't even say that. You just the OG
Karen,
returned.
what's Karen on?
Right.
See, this is more what you want, like an 11, 10,
So it's not even him
5,
as well,
because
it's
if he gets
Kron.
another 10,
No,
like,
it's not.
you
I mean,
were
that
okay.
would see. You see how that would make sense?
By a Kron
it's not
IGL,
even that,
pretty good.
Josh. It's just somehow the
DOS
original
9 ended
return.
up with 31. Fuck off, everyone, then.
like you see how what I'm saying?
Raw.
Like even exploring it for a second in the writers' room would make sense. This whole day has been a writers' room debacle,
Yeah, it has
man.
a
That last
13
game you
round.
could not write. This game we're talking about Palpatine. It's fucked.
That's pretty good, I'd say. Apart from Wayne and Trent, I'd say this is a pretty good team that has chances.
They really
to get
wasted
better.
a lot of people's time watching those films.
as well.
The animated show is really good though.
I mean, yeah, if you think about how many human hours were wasted.
So far, but
Yeah.
he is relying on that
They did an incredible job.
position.
It's not that many. You don't think that many
bad.
people watch those films?
I think the only issue with those movies was the last film. The other two were totally fine. Like they were doing.
Well, the
okay
first
things.
one was just a remake of.
Yeah,
New
the
Hope.
first one was literally just.
Yeah,
a
but
copy.
like that's literally what people ask for. You know, Star Wars fans just want the fucking nostalgia bait. Second one did some interesting shit. It's
No, it
polarizing.
didn't.
It did.
I can't even
It
remember
did.
what happened in the second one. I have no
The second
idea.
one only did something interesting if it was in any way connected to the first or third, and it
No,
wasn't.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying though. On the
No, but you
third
can't say the
one,
second
they
one
fucked it
did
up.
something interesting.
No,
The
it's
second
not
one
the guy's
also
fault.
fucked it up. The second guy knew, didn't he know that he didn't have the rights to the third one when he made the second one?
If Mickey
I don't know.
Because they were doing a
Sample,
different. Yes,
it
they were
was
doing a
worth
different
50
director for each one of the trilogy. So he literally just set up a. Oh my god, Neki. Oh,
that's like that
lordy.
Sideshow clip I watched.
Towards the site, but lose to Fabian. So 2 versus 2
Oh,
with Wayne
no.
low. That's going to be massive in the pistol engagements, especially
Hold on, Fabian.
when Fabian is stopped.
Hopping off.
Wow.
Okay, fair enough. Fabian saved it. Fabian saved it.
He wins
What did
out
he
the
drop?
pistol for Ulf. Fabian
Is it water?
really stepping up so much so I feel like he might have.
I don't know. I think he got some.
He had the rights,
I don't know
but did
what
not
it
want to
Under his
continue the
chair
story.
But Neki.
Oh, wait, that's even worse. Surely that's not real. The guy who made the second one,
Doing so much, I think it's
Ryan Johnson.
interesting to see.
he had the rights to produce the third, but didn't want to after making such a hard pivot in the second movie.
Well, you have to assume why though. Like Disney did
Because
not
they,
let him
they
do a lot
said
of the shit he wanted
Palpatine
to.
must come back.
Literally, like there were some stipulations. Like I'm pretty sure you couldn't make Boyega a Jedi, like that, which is what like you know the original idea kind of was. Like
Right.
they had to pivot off of so much shit. It was probably hell working with those producers. I don't blame him. I mean, look what he did after. He went to make 3 fucking amazing Knives Out movies. Like he's the
No,
goat.
he didn't. No, he didn't. The second
Ryan
Knives Out movie
Johnson?
is absolute dog.
Ryan
The
Johnson.
second one's not dog.
The guy who made Glass Onion.
That second one's not dog.
The second one is horrendous.
How is the second one dog?
It is
It's not
awful.
Dog. It's not as good as the other two.
What are
It's
we
not
talking
dog.
about?
It's
This,
not dog.
the second Knives Out was
You're
a
saying it's
collapse in quality from the
Why?
first.
Why? Why do you say so?
TP out and they can play for a regroup. But
Okay, it's been a while since I watched, so I can't give you the exact play-by-play, but I remember heinous modern references. I remember awful quality humor. I remember terrible setup for the twist at the end of the movie. I remember it be awful characters as well that never felt real, but also didn't even feel like entertaining stereotype characters, just nonsense. Every part of that movie was in every way worse than the first one.
Oh yeah,
It was
worse than the
slop.
first
It was fucking slop.
It's kind of like it was a glass onion. Like, wasn't that the point?
What? As in, it has no layers. You can see right through it. We just made a pile of shit.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
if Ryan Johnson's really working on a fucking another level with that metaphor.
Okay. I'll side with you on the second. And the third one was fucking cinema.
I didn't see it, and apparently people like it. But yeah, I would
it's
like to see
godlike.
it.
Third one
I'm
is
gonna give it.
cinema.
I'm gonna give it a chance with how much I dislike the second one because people have talked about it being good, and the first one was really good. Maybe he wanted to do like a Star Wars thing where he made the second movie of the Star Wars trilogy, so he wanted to make a shit second one and a good one and 3 for Knives Out. And you're supposed to watch. Actually, the preferred viewing order is you watch Knives Out and then you watch the second Star Wars movie instead
Then
of
you watch
Glass
Knives Out
Onion. And then you watch Knives Out 3.
Could be the wave. Oh no.
What?
Mini Boo comes through like a freight train and just runs him.
He ults now. I'm missing.
Oh, he's out of it. Oh, that would have been so sick if you landed that.
But it does settle 2-on-2.
Yeah, and he's got control of heaven against his opposite number, Purple.
Tucks into the corner. Purple none the wiser. Neki turns
Oh,
up at just the
he
right
didn't have a
time.
clue.
And with Family by his side, it's Camo to
What a
drop the
flick.
breach player instead. Spike in no man's land.
Has he seen him on site? Because he could.
1v1.
So TP
What?
No way!
Why would you ever go for that?
Red Bull clutch.
Why would he? Not
That
even
is
off the tap. Not off tap, not off anything.
Bold play to make in that
Just
situation.
raw.
Yeah, you can see the smile on Nick.
How's he done that?
Just as
Why has he done that?
That's what a good Yoru versus the great Yorus. The
Dude,
great
Mini-
Yorus take the TP.
Miniboo and Camo both going bonkers in that round, doing
Neki was just
nuts
switching
shit and
between the
making it
utility.
work.
Didn't have the gun out in time. That's half the reason why it was so hard for him. To
Mohan
Mohan's laughing about that one, but if he
lost, he would not.
if
be
he
fucking
missed, if he
laughing,
lost,
would
he would not be laughing.
I have nothing to be happy for in my life.
There's nothing in my
Freeze
life that
ultimate,
makes
and
me
obviously
smile.
the Nightfall from Neki, which can be a big execute ultimate. The showstopper obviously good for the retake as well.
Honestly, it's one of those ones where whoever makes the least mistakes is the one coming out on top. It feels like in some of these situations, it's been really messy.
Yeah, Stun identified through a main. Is he a lurker or is he the player that's going to scale up and allow Ulf in towards a split right now?
That was actually a
Doesn't seem to
bonus
be the
round though
case.
for
He'll
Ulf. Like,
still
I mean,
ply away at mid. And here's the showstopper as they look for a kill.
I mean,
He
actual
went for
sideshow
the wrong
results.
corner.
Actual sideshow results I'm watching right now.
Maybe if all of the pros are resulting like me, I'm not a bad raise. It's just difficult.
Assume that someone was trying to tank it.
I mean, it's not that hard.
Scaling towards B, 4 members strong.
I think, well, the difference from him to you is that he didn't pull out his gun instead of just shooting the razor.
Well, yeah, that was a bit of a problem.
You're getting
You're
deceived,
fucking Wayne
bro.
watching his
are
teammate
playing
do it
some
and thinking,
crazy
oh, watch
shit.
this, it always works.
They are doing some wild shit.
Oh my fucking god.
They're actually they're like playing for TikTok clips. They're playing for TikTok.
Crazy.
They've lost the game off that round
As if
as well.
the viewership
This
of
was the big
EMEA is
swing eco
low.
round.
This fucking shit's hilarious.
It's not going to be much
Every
to look
week.
at though, because
This is a lot lower quality than the game that we just watched, I think, so far.
doing such a brilliant job at finding that opening pick.
I mean, there was moments of
It
that.
is, bro. It is.
It's not
This
possible.
is a step down.
No, I don't.
Come back running up middle, corroded, no health, through 3 smokes and util to die.
Well,
for
that
no
yeah,
reason.
that was bad.
times
But
when
it's
there was
every
things on the
round
ground that
here,
people
bro.
just
It's
moved.
every round.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. Like, either we default for 60 seconds and hit A, telegraphs into 4 people, or we insta go B, where like people are dying to salvos, bro. Like,
it felt as if the full time that we'd been
Yeah, the B pops weren't nice, but the default rounds where they ended in A splits were genuinely good.
But the other game was like, we're gonna give you a nice bit of, you know, something nice and tasty, a morsel of nice, and then we're gonna make you shit yourself. Like it's, you know, like tastes lovely for a bit, and then you fucking vomit and shit yourself for 5 minutes.
Where's the nice little treat in this game?
Oh, this game, yeah, there's no, the treats are few and far between.
This game's just a bunch of hot sauce.
I haven't
man.
had my nice treat.
This is a habanero pepper no water game.
I mean, but don't forget that Team Heretics, there's literally a free map. Heretics are starting 1-0 down every single game that they don't ban Abyss.
Yeah, their Abyss is... Yeah, I mean, that was so bad today. They just didn't do anything. They just sat there and let it happen to them.
Yeah.
It was... They didn't try to put comeback on B once with the op. I couldn't believe it.
Leading now, showing us what he's good for, grabbing those kills, holding those sights down. You can see right now it's really Neki and Fabian who's carrying off to the victory.
How did Sideshow enjoy the new
I've just been
Melania
asked
movie?
how you
I
enjoyed
heard
the
he
new
loved it.
Melania movie, Sideshow.
Risen to the occasion here with their lives on the line, of course.
Yeah, I'm one of the 10,000 nameless bots whose only movie they watched this year was Melania, giving it a 5 out of 5 on Rotten Tomatoes.
On the map of their own choosing.
I thought as much.
Liquid could very quickly have 3 bodies here. There's a
It
team
was
available
incredible.
if
The
Cap
First
wants to
Lady has
take
such
it.
class.
2-3 other players hanging around.
Did you see that fake like Christopher Public account that's like, I just went to the movie theater today and there was a dad and their daughter who was there, and the daughter said, Dad, I don't want to watch Zootopia 2. I want to see Melania. And the dad didn't have tickets, so I gave them the last tickets I had, and that daughter's smile was so wide. I'm fixing America one family at a time. Sure, bro, sure.
The LARPing is crazy, isn't it?
It's wild.
It's unbelievable.
Maybe just looking to drop to the spike when all is said and done.
Yeah, seems to be the case, or even try and grab a couple of exits here towards ramp. Alpha looking to try and explore, and they have given away a couple of
Shio
kills back to
confirmed
Team
Atriop
Liquid.
viewer.
I mean, Spike will explode. It is Ulf's round to get double
Why is
digits.
that?
But
I mean, I didn't see
I
that.
don't know about
so.
that one.
Yeah, I mean, look, plenty of damage dealt on the off side of things. Purpo walking away with the rifle as well. He'll
Is
be
Ryan
happy with
Johnson
that.
going to direct Melania too?
Just a 1-round loss so far on this.
That's a great comment.
See
Can't talk
improvements
repeat.
Liquid have made coming from that timeout.
I think Ryan Johnson was the director of Overwatch 2, right? And it was so bad they had to fucking go back to the original.
They went back to
one.
Overwatch 1.
Yeah, somehow
To stick a
Overwatch
landing
returned.
After a timeout, there is no round more important than this for Team Liquid, because then Ulf will be on 11 against an eco.
Chance to speak with the coaches as well. A point which they really hammered home in the off-season was they felt a lot of success came from their own strategic abilities, but a lack of autonomy at times when things got rough for the Liquid side, and so scouting around that, who's the one that steps up to the task here and makes the difference and keeps
I mean,
them
if
in this
Liquid are
map?
losing to Ulf with 2 subs,
Could it
I
be
mean,
Miniboot,
how worried should we be?
Would it be someone else towards A main, because that's where the spike is headed?
Big brawl. You can already see Camo setting up to escape, and well, Purple would be left all alone if that is the case, but they stand strong. An up-down setup, but it does trade out evenly.
That is
Purple
your
still
waylay
here,
gone, though.
hanging from top ramp on the off angle, and that's just sliding into sight as well. But the spike is backpedaling because Neki is still hanging in mail.
Thought for a minute that's where they would want to go towards B, but instead it's not. It's to buy a little gap.
You have to wait. You have to wait. You have to wait for this fucking lurk, man.
Popo dishing out damage, but still
Oh,
no
look,
kill
there's
picked
nothing.
up.
It's
Oh,
insane he's going for this, but with his teammate. Wait, hold up. Now you can't use your teammate.
One left now, though. 21 points of health, but still good for the tap. Ordaz was one bullet away.
If you lose, I mean,
but can't find it by a whisker. And so it will head to a
They can't be
2-on-2
losing
where
to this.
Liquid have a
Oh.
health advantage, and they have a player advantage now as well.
Yeah, but Neki has been so good. 21 and 12. Can he get the
do they
clutch?
know where he is?
Smoke up in
he's
his
not winning
face.
this, surely.
He's winning this. This spot has gotten
They
like
have
10
paranoia.
kills in
They
this
have
game so
paranoia
far.
as well.
For a spray
They're
down.
not
When
gonna
could
paranoid
TP into
that.
They're not
this
paranoid
one?
at this corner.
Crossing back in,
I'm just gonna
finding
clear it
the
out. First player
opportunity at a
dies.
first, but Wayne will stamp it out. Liquid back in this one. Not the cleanest, but the round nonetheless.
Hey, honestly, it doesn't matter how you win the round. It's if you win the round for Team Liquid.
So there, if you're ULF, you have to just wait. Just like your whole call is on this guy lurking through. So you just pause. You just do nothing. You just wait. You literally just fucking do nothing.
Swing round to come up now.
You could be doing anything if you're doing nothing, right? You could be grouping up, going back B. You could be grouping up A. You could be doing whatever the fuck.
Absolutely monumental.
But you
in
must
terms of
wait for him first.
who walks
You
away
wait until he
with the
takes
result
a
on this
fight,
first
until
map.
he finds someone.
Them has
And
got
when
a
he
judge
finds
out. You're
someone,
expecting
then
him
you
to
go.
just go slinging in.
He might lose the fight, he might win it,
actually
he might get a
Ordaz
free
who
kill,
TPs
he might
forward
see no
initially.
one.
It
If
was
he keeps
little
seeing no
for
one, you just keep
first
waiting
engagement,
until he's in
wins
an
it.
insane position.
Hinder landing onto Wayne, but
Why are we so...
no follow-up, no recourse now. Just the Omen on the B side as it stands. Demo, what are you doing?
Oh my
Out
god.
in the open, trying to recover a weapon.
Oh my
Wayne
god.
gets the better of
It's
him.
actually like, come get the lollipop. Come get the
Get
lollipop.
away with things like that in Tier 1.
Did you
not in
see-
Dating
CCE,
children.
EMEA.
Did you see who was it?
It's not Epic Land
I
anymore.
think it was Fnatic, but I can't remember. They dropped a bandit down in front of the Corrode B choke point for the attackers to see on the way in.
So, we can see
So,
already
like,
ULF now trying to
I can't remember if
keep
it
Team
was
Liquid
Fnatic.
posted
But
on
one of the
B
teams that I
side
was doing a
despite
VOD review
Heretics
of,
elsewhere.
they had like a defensive
Yeah,
setup on
Camo
B
can
where they
TP
just put a
out of this if
bandit
he
in the
needs to.
choke
He
point,
has
so
the
the
ult for
attacker's
retake
coming around and like pings the weapon and is like, what the fuck? There's just a weapon
That's
here.
exactly what he will do. Stops Ordaz from regrouping with the rest of the team, but
It's fucking weird.
ULF will make their way through
It's
in
just
passages here.
Sat on the
Yeah,
fence
and
as you
Neki
look
is
into
gonna be
Corrode
so
B.
late to support this.
Does he
So
push
probably
this? If he
looking to
pushes-
hold
It could be a
on
strat though, like
just
dropping
that main
bandits and
position.
sheriffs as like
They could have these ults
sound
set,
cues.
retake.
Well, have you ever
They
seen
always have
people?
classics.
Have you seen people doing that in Counter Strike where they
Keep
get
spoiler, late from
they
main,
they
still checking
empty the
sewer
gun
for
completely of
potential
bullets and then they throw it on the floor in an Anthony
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
show,
No.
and the guy picks it up, is forced to reload, and you run at them and
Camo,
tase
the
them.
furthest player up, looking for a little bit of support, trying to find
That's
the
where the
first of
Yoru
those
strat is from.
engagements, drops the flash, but Stern drops Purpo instead. Numbers now for ULF, going through the motions. Wayne with 3.
Wow.
Holy, they win the rainbow trade.
Won that
He
against the
takes his
Euro as
third,
well.
and he stands his ground. ULF up to 11.
And with that, Team Liquid also don't get the value from their ultimates. It's a massive
been
round
glue?
to win for the attack.
I mean-
and one that Team Liquid will not be happy with.
Take a look at that kill.
whatsoever.
Take a look
I
at
don't know
this.
what Demo's doing here. Fair enough, mate. You're trying to and grab that rifle, but overall, it's all about the round win.
I mean, even he knows.
He's so annoyed with himself for even going for that,
I
man.
think we saw some
He's so, that's actually me when I make the stupid play and I know I shouldn't have. Getting lured in by the temptation of thinking you can get away with it.
Okay, timeout Liquid. Don't be a tech. Is it a timeout?
Oh no. Did a demon possess Demo's PC and force him to make that play and they need to exercise them?
He needs to claim that so he's not slandered. Guys, it was my PC.
No, it's a Liquid timeout. We're fine. Oh dear. This game's just been good times. Good times. But they're on a Giga Eco here. How's their Breeze? They played Breeze before? They won it against KC. Oh, they lost against Vitality and then won against KC in the worst game of all time. I mean, to be fair, they should have beat KC about 13-3, to be fair, but Sugetsu just kept winning 1v3s. I do remember that. Ah, dear. How will Americas go? Who's playing in Americas? Let me just take a quick look. MIBR win this. Probably NRG win that. I'm going to go Envy. I'm going to go Lev. I'm going to go Lev, Envy, Lev, 100 Thieves, 100 Thieves. And the three teams that go will be MIBR,
putting one foot in front of the other.
MIBR, NRG,
the necessary improvements or do those issues.
And I'm going to say that G2 lose to 100 Thieves, and then fuck it, I'm going to say 100 Thieves go to Masters. Let's go. Believe in the 100 Thieves run. Sorry, Fury.
All too early. All very reserved with how they've started this one.
Seems as if they've got an idea, or changed their idea, apologies,
Fuck
into
you.
where they're going to head. I mean, it's not as if Team Liquid don't have anything dangerous. They're looking towards that Stinger mini boot at close range, a couple of rifles on Wayne and Nats.
I can't remember if it was Shai who said it on Vodfather, but I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure it was. But anyway, someone said, and I remember thinking, like, Furia's best chance is actually the first best of 5. Like, that, I feel like they have the best chance against MIBL. Bro, Nats has a billion hours on Viper.
I mean, it's a distraction technique, bro. You don't see this one coming?
I mean, look at that fucking pit.
It's a dope pit. I like that Nats pit.
It's a crazy one.
You'll never see this coming. Now, could you counter pit and have a better idea of what's going down? Yes, but fuck it, bro. I'm gonna do this cool pit that lets me flank, and I could have already just walked out of heaven and been on new box anyways. So,
I wonder if they spam this high low.
He has to get back in the pit soon. He just let it drop. That's crazy.
Wow, he lets it drop to play the high low. That is kind of crazy. So he literally only pitted to get Nat's pit down.
Spam back. Or just die for a right click. What?
But it's been a real change of the tides. And ULF are up to 12. One away from taking the first map, their map pick in this series.
And a massive map it is, because it's one that Team Liquid have always been good at. I mean, you think towards last year and how Nats was able to use the Viper to his advantage in many occasions, but so far, I feel as if Nats this year has looked so uncharacteristically unlike himself.
I mean, ULF have just been so prepared for everything Liquid have thrown at them. Sure, there's the one change in smokes, but this is the same composition they were running during the off-season. Here comes Stemmer again, just trying to clear around the corner, but as he recalls back to the support of his team, the job is done.
Oh, he's back.
Trying to keep things alive here. The beating heart for Liquid, but it's now starting to flatline, to falter.
Chris, look at this. Purple's only got a sheriff, and the players are so ready for it.
Wayne gets one back. A chance to right his wrongs in a 1v1.
Oh my goodness.
GG.
Is it GG?
Is it GG? That was a BG, I think. That was a BG.
That was a glass onion? Is that what we're going to start calling these?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to play against some casuals here. Honest question, I didn't watch that much Valorant in the last few months. Is ULF an Ascension team? They are an Ascension team, yes, but they're also playing with 2 subs and look like one of the worst teams that we'd ever seen at first. But yet now... they're okay. Any thoughts on Harbor adjustments? I mean, I made a video about it. I think Harbor will be pretty good. Do I keep Thermal Beam here? I think I do for Vega.
Alright, TMV, run the ones.
Bro, I just queued a game in Runeterra.
At least run it against me, bro.
I didn't think you would want to.
Did you ask? Like, what is our relationship? You're not even asking, you're assuming, bro. You're making an ass out of you and me.
Wow. You guys have got troubles, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe you should go to couples counseling.
Why don't you be our therapist?
Yeah, okay. Can you describe the ways recently in which TMV has hurt you?
Dude, he's just not thinking about me sometimes. Like, he thinks that just calling the group call is enough, but I don't see him making any more moves after that. Like, he's just waiting for me to do the thing, but like, I want to be asked sometimes too.
TMV, do you ever think about like doing something a little extra?
Can a spirit fight to the death? Thinking I'll learn.
I have done.
I feel like there's a little bit of reluctance there, hesitation in your answer. You just let the words flow freely. You know, nobody's watching here. This is a private environment. Tell me your deepest inner
I
secrets.
feel like Shio sometimes is a little demanding.
Demanding, wow. Okay, that's a very loaded word.
Why are you saying
That's a
wow?
loaded word.
What are you saying wow for?
Well, it's loaded terminology. We'd like. How about let's give some specific examples. How does he make you feel worthless?
I don't remember saying that I feel worthless.
What?
No, I was reading between the lines. I was just kind of.
Oh, okay.
You know,
That's
in
fine,
between
then.
what you're saying.
You're so right.
Does he do this a lot, where he closes off, gets defensive?
He does. Like, he says it's demanding. I'm just following up. I've been promised certain things. I've been told, yes, Shio, we'll get to that. And it just never comes. So it's like, is it demanding, or am I just following up? Just want to run the ones.
Do you think maybe you're expecting too much?
It's not even an expectation. I've been told it's a yes, but later. When
Are
will the
you
later
asking
come,
for these
TMV?
things, or is he volunteering these things?
Sometimes it's him volunteering. Sometimes it's me asking. He could say no. I don't mind him. I would love to hear a no, but he just says later, and the later just doesn't come.
Wow, that's tough. That's really tough.
Yeah.
TMV, why are you letting Shio down?
Shio could do so much.
Why is it always my fault? Why are you taking his side?
Buddy.
Whoa, you sounded very defensive there. Sounded very defensive. We're just trying to come to a nice resolution, or figure out who's going to get the kids in the divorce.
Look, I think Shio is a wonderful man, but maybe we're just not meant for each other.
Holy, that's crazy.
That's a lot. That is a lot.
What a revelation.
See, he has nothing to say.
Isn't that a little bit of a strange answer from Lohan?
What did he say?
He said we're playing Omen instead of Astra on this map because we're playing to Wayne's comfort. But isn't that...
but it'd almost be the opposite, because Wayne loves Omen, no?
No. That's what I'm saying. He's saying that they're playing Omen instead of Astra because of Wayne's comfort. But isn't that odd when they've literally played 6 maps so far, and he's played 3 of them on Astra, 3 of them on Omen.
Well, their switch up was like playing the comfort when they weren't before.
Yeah. So does that mean they're going to be playing him on Omen? It seems very weird to have a Smokes player who doesn't want to play Astra, but I guess maybe he is going to play it on some maps where it's required. He just doesn't think it's as required here. I don't think the Omen's that bad or anything. I just think it's weird to say that you're... I don't know. Is it not a bit strange in 2026 to have Smokes players that are deciding the comp rather than choosing whatever you think is best?
Yes, I think that is strange. I think it's also like I wouldn't mind them having that
become the fucking
mentality if they
control
were
deck,
trying to enable, like, really focusing around Wayne and what his position is and getting him active on like almost every play. But it seems like sometimes he's just a part of the round, like a Smoke spread would just be a part of whatever comp your coach tells you to play. Yeah. They're not really structuring things around Omen.
So what were they running before? They ran Omen on Breeze. Sorry, they ran Astra on Breeze.
Little units, man.
And they ran Astra Omen on Corrode, but obviously that isn't Wayne. That's Nance. So yeah, maybe they're just gonna full swap all of their Astra.
Okay, Teemo's not bad. He must have a center or something, right? There you go. I think I just do that. Glimpse. Glimpse is okay. Glimpse is fine. You keep glimpsing, son. You keep drawing cards, mate. Wait, I can actually just win. I think I will choose the win button. He shouldn't have a 1 heal. He shouldn't have a 1 HP heal here. That's a crazy fucking win. And that's how I like to play this game. 5 HP to 0. We just got whatever's in that capsule. What region am I in? Shurima, I think? Shurima. Epic capsule. Give me a champion. Oh, I didn't get the upgrade. Why do I keep getting this one, man? I don't want this card. Not great. Not great. Right. Righto. I mean, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep playing. Teemo playing Rat? Fuck you. Fuck you, Yellow Jesus K9Y. That's against a different guy, same deck. Why do people love Darkness so much? Death Sand actually might be alright. Why are people so anti-Teemo Swain? What's wrong with Teemo Swain?
Demacia sends its regards.
I also don't really remember this card being in this deck back in the day, but maybe it was. Maybe it was, and I'm just forgetting. But like, I haven't seen a single Vile Feast. Are people aware of like Vile Feast being a good card? Because I've heard Vile Feast is like a really good card.
Big head, big brain.
Okay, so we don't attack with that because we're going to Thermo Beam that. That's exactly the... Oh, sorry. We're going to Death Sand that. That's exactly the reason I kept Death Sand, was to do that. Another Death Sand. Also pretty good. So I will block, but I will also Death Sand. See what he does. He does nothing. Okay, that's good. So if he plays Veigar, we have a perfect Thermo Beam here. He's thinking about something. I hate Swain, Teemo cool. How can you hate Swain? Swain is literally one of the best fucking champions this entire game. What do you got here? The Drain 3. Bruh. Yeah, I guess I'll do that then.
Waylay?
Fuck, are we starting?
Waylay on Breeze?
It's...
What?
It's a thing. Purple on Sova is the more interesting. Have you seen the purple Sova?
Bro, come on.
No, I didn't see. Wait, so
They
who's playing
swapped.
Jet? Oh,
No
who's
one.
playing
They
what?
got
What are they
Yoru-
playing? Yoru.
Yeah, they got Yoru Neon. Minibu Neon, Yoru Camo. And Purple was on the Initiator.
Yeah,
Each round,
I
the
mean
first
that
time you
is
kill a
more
unit
like
with a
their normal
spell, deal
comps.
2 to the enemy nexus. What the fuck is that shit?
I would just think that Purple would be on the duelist. Camo usually is initiating in these moments. But
Vengeance?
Is he? I mean, he isn't on split.
Don't have vengeance? Oh, you don't have vengeance. Let's go.
But
you want 8?
It might depend on what duelist they're playing. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
They're
give
also
the
a little
rest of
bit
the
weird on
approvals.
this Liquid team.
Dude, they have too many duelists, man. It's insane.
Yeah, it is. It is weird. It is weird. Right, what the hell is this Waylay doing? Actual polar bear in Arlington.
Texas.
Yeah. What are you doing on Breeze, bro?
Try and play this game.
Well, like, if I think about it in an exec, like, she can run through the neon wall and get dashed way later.
But she can't.
Just play.
She can't go very far. The map's too big, isn't it?
I know, but this map's been sectioned defensively to have, like, pockets where defenders kind of play. Like, that A pocket next to Crab, you can saturate that, get a free pick. It's not as good, though, and it's not guaranteed all the time.
Oh, man. That wall just ruined Ordaz. He was supposed to be watching their back, and he just got completely separated.
On defense, I don't know what this Waylay does, truly. So they need to get, like, at least 7 attack rounds.
Fixing a problem from split, winning a pistol round. They didn't win a single one there. Now get things started off perfectly on this defense, taking all off
Level them
guard.
up.
And that's what the
No
young guns need
mushrooms,
to be
you're actually kidding me.
aware of.
One enemy remaining.
Quite catch the last one there, but
Come on,
that's what
play,
Bandit is
play,
good for
play.
at close range. Deals a lot of damage.
Go, go, go.
For fuck's sake, you
See 3
slow
rifles
fuck.
brought up on the Liquid side. A lot of the
I
conversations
believe.
around this team was just about raising the bar
What is my
professionally
polar
as
bear
well.
up to?
What do you play? Senna?
It's worth the players look fairly
Holy.
relaxed, I think, in the downtime between maps. You expect them to bounce back. It's a word we've been throwing around so much, the expectations of this team.
That's what you were hoping for. Ulf's expectations keep growing as well by the way
Holy.
it's been going. Very nice.
Oh, there's your next
Wow.
okay.
What the fuck?
We still didn't choose what to do.
Nice 4K, bro.
So sick.
The spray control with the
How hard can it be? Do
He's fucking
something.
his shoulders. He's like, I no big deal.
Why are Darkness players the slowest players in the world?
Flawless for Team Liquid.
My play is so obvious. I'm going to mushroom cloud. I'm going to thermal beam you.
With those lower expectations, almost, I guess,
Was that
non-existent
hard?
in a way for Orf, considering the double substitution.
Was that so hard?
Yeah, it does feel good for them. That's an interesting one. EMEA, the only region to have picked Waylay on Breeze. We spoke about it a bit in the previous map, the solo Waylay.
So, like, I guess you could
bind,
Oh, I'm
saturate,
timing this
like,
perfectly.
close
This is
ladder,
crazy. This is crazy TME
accelerate.
multitasking here.
Waylay map, does it?
No, it's
Struggling.
I guess in a way it does in the fact that like you can see
They are playing the
Waylay
slowest
dive deeper
fucking.
than
What the
that of a
what in the
Jet.
fanatic
I
is
think the
this?
big thing for me is that it's actually not Demer on the Waylay and he's picked up
Okay,
the Neon,
Swain
which is
leveled up.
something he's been a lot more comfortable on, right? I always think of him being that Jet, the Rays, the actually the Neon as well.
The other aspect to that, of course, is the Yoru on the side of Liquid, which just feels like the meta duelist to be playing right now, almost as that second initiator.
Oh my
so
god, do something.
makes plenty of sense.
Right, draw a mushroom. Draw a
With a
mushroom.
slight change up in the roles. Purpo back on initiator.
You
Haven't
lucky
seen him
fuck.
in that one since Focus 2022 would have been.
Throwback.
But with the first minute
No,
already
honestly, I
taking
hate that.
place, Minibu still
Is
eyes on
camo?
elbow, will be
Oh,
turned
camo
to
for a
try and
moment.
My bad. My bad.
Neki.
Holy
Sorry,
time.
It's just a marshal, but not enough to marshal the situation itself. Ulf let loose onto his
Holy.
site, but Wayne
Oh my
has
god,
it
Wayne.
under wraps.
Okay.
Missile
Very
defense
nicely
system.
done.
Hold
Stun
on.
though, still in
Get him
mid,
on
and
Omen
that's
every map.
Spike in no man's land with little to no time to pick it up. Ulf need to get a move on here.
Stern wrapping around, but Purpo just thinking about it.
Nice.
Looks away for only
still-
Damn, he actually reacted to that. He moved.
Narnia. Wayne's going to swing off this.
That is
We
arriving
missed him.
late from main. Wayne is here as well.
Goes into Astral.
And there
Nothing
goes
has
the
gotten past him
spike.
so
Round over.
far with this Guardian. Stern trying to plant inside the orb. But Wayne,
Oh.
really should
All
have had
good,
that
all
one.
good, just hide.
Left for Stern to win
All
the
good.
round, but he'll wipe the slate clean.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, he's all
3
Damn.
rounds for Team
He's
Liquid,
smiling.
but
Little bit
Starting
silly.
to obviously.
All
individual
good.
errors coming out.
All good.
Ulf maybe feeling a little hard done by there just in the end.
I just had to deal
but
with 4
hey,
damage.
Listen, overall, it
Play
seems like
further
Team
here.
Liquid are getting the better run of luck compared to Split.
I mean, I think it's due at this point in time with some of the luck they'd had in previous games, especially the start of that
What the
Fnatic
fuck does
match.
he have
But
in his hand?
speak of individuals, I don't know how that's not hit, by the way. No idea. Speaking of
Come on.
individuals, it's exactly what the desk were talking about. Just a little bit of shooting the gun, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Nats has his moment, Camo, Wayne as well. Exactly
What the
what
fuck?
the doctor ordered as far as Liquid are concerned.
I mean, bro, this map might end
Seems
13-2.
as if this one
You can email this one.
already. Still does have the rifle, and both duelists here. And putting Wayne under pressure as that paranoia has gone away into the wind.
I mean, Wayne's
but
looking
the
good at
shots
least.
of Wayne have not. Team Liquid up to 4.
Vega, you say.
First couple rifle rounds, and Wayne is looking brilliant in isolation. I think one of the first maps that we actually saw him level up his game was Breeze.
20 puff caps.
And honestly, yeah, it must be said, right? It's always difficult switching regions, no less when you don't go into that first
Please draw
division
2 more
with the team.
mushrooms.
So
Oh my god, come
more
on.
than anything,
Come to my side, bro. I'm telling you.
catching
on,
up
please.
for lost time and
Please.
buffing out those stats at the same
Bro,
time.
just end the
Mini
fucking
Boo
round.
bringing out an operator now in full.
This guy's driving me crazy.
As
Is this
Ulf
guy
has
also
another
fucking
rifle round.
multitasking watching Valorant? What's he doing?
Look at Demo, he's already through double doors as well. He's making his way up, and right now the 2 players
Fast
towards
A
main
split.
are under pressure.
Let's just split the focus off this defense fully. Brilliant refract to just get back there. As cornered
What the hell?
is
That not kill.
Camo. I think he's able to get out in the end there. He is, and with Miniboo finding another as well, it makes its way to a 3-on-3.
Yeah, Mini Boo still with this operator is going to be a real issue. But
Okay, Wayne just popping off.
Okay, Wayne's frying. Wayne is
Team
frying.
Liquid Academy are really
He's
starting
playing
to find their
aggro. He's
form.
finding timings.
So is Wayne. He's
Ooh,
looking
they're going for the
comfortable
tack
doing it,
pause.
even just laying
Tack pause,
back in the
perfect,
chair as well as
perfect,
the timeouts
perfect.
queued up.
Right, the game is over. Oh, he's on 3. He's on 3. Oh, we might be able to kill him. We might be able to kill him. Please, come on. Do something! Okay, that's not ideal. It's not ideal, but it's not
Let's
the end
go,
of
Mudder.
You didn't draw one, you
You did.
fucking lucky bastard. Okay,
He's just a
we
really
block
big
here and we actually
fan
kill our own unit. It sounds crazy, I
of the
know, but
NRG
that's
player.
actually how you play this situation. Oh my god. This guy is the slowest man of all time. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. It's just a timeout. It's just a timeout. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't level you up, that's fine. It's all fine. Yeah. I have to pass. Now you do that. Yeah. And I do this. I do that. Kill my own unit. Still not missing anything. That means that he doesn't strike, so he doesn't get the health back. And now I play Teemo. Playing Teemo actually might have been a mistake, but now I'm Mystic Shot face, and I hope that the game ends. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
The tools to do it. But with the weapons, do you want to invest it?
That's the thing. It just doesn't feel like the round. Depends if they're able
We
to
can
find
still
a pick
win.
here or so. Diving into the molly, it's well placed from Nats. The Hunter's Fury connecting with
rotating on the
teammates
Zico.
there. Stern
Camo bailing him out like crazy.
struggling to clamber
We won.
through as
We
Camo
won. He drew a mushroom.
Well, they hit
Let's
the
go.
Yoru before he ulted, so the
Perfect.
ult gets like
is able to collect
a quarter
information
less
on what
value?
Ulf are setting themselves up here.
Yeah, something
Yeah,
like
but you've
that.
got to look at the flank as well. Look at Miniboo right now.
Where is that wall?
I mean, it is so deep. They are fighting for mega backside. And it
On-
still
on-
gives them
on-
spots
with
to like
stingers.
hide behind.
Doesn't even need to reposition for the
That is
second.
strange.
Bruh. Multiple ults on an eco. Multiple bad ults.
Liquid up to
3
six.
ults they use that round,
I
no?
don't like it, mate. I don't like it at all. Fabian using Fabian and Ordas, right?
I don't like it, mate. I don't like it at all. Oh, that's such a good clip from Cairo.
If you're going to use it, like your ultimates that way.
It's a conversation we have a lot about these more inexperienced teams, right? Think of Gentlemates last year when they couldn't close out that string of maps where they got up to 12. Sorry to bring it up, Mates fans, but a lot of that came down to not cycling the ultimates correctly. Just thinking, oh yeah, you know what? Roll the dice. Oh, didn't win. Roll the dice. Oh, didn't win. Oh, I've lost the map. You know, there comes a point where you got to bank on something, and well, here they do have rifles.
That they do. This is the buy round, and Miniboo
That's a
able
crazy
to
little dot.
escape and identify at least where Demer was.
Solo Neon, they walk up mid.
Advanced positioning from ULF. Coming at this with quite the velocity, but the spike is still
Spike
dropped
is in spawn though.
back outside the boathouse.
Yeah, it's also advanced positioning from Wayne. Look at where he is, all the way deep in towards main, but the
Was that a pre-fire? That was crazy fast.
Necky's already spotted
From Fabian?
Okay, they heard him.
Yeah.
I feel like it was on that scope for a long time. Like,
I mean, they're gonna end A here because they didn't have the spike.
Yeah, they need to go back and get the spike. It looks
Camera
like
just barely even reacted.
It's for the better.
Actual
So
deathmatch
spread all over the place. Yeah, very DM positioning right now. They're having a neon 1v1.
chance here, but
It's just a straight up neon 1v1.
they won out in the end, but I'm left scratching my head.
Yeah, it felt like a real deathmatch that round, but if the Turkish team has anything to
He's
say
listening
about
to
that,
the
it's going to
stream.
be a round win, obviously.
Of course.
I just think, yeah, obviously, the spike dropped back, a little bit sloppy perhaps, but on the whole, the macro was quite nice. Necky identifying the threat, waiting for the support, winning the duels, Demer kind of doing his own thing, and Ordas contacting
strange round. To get the first on the board. It was actually kind of a nice idea off the start. I kind of like the barrier idea, but
after that last round, Liquid are finding
I don't know about leaving the spike. Oh, I mean that's a pretty nice idea too. Problem is you saw a Yoru, so you don't know if he's here or not. They ain't gonna check it. Wow, that's a crazy good play from Camo.
So they didn't see him?
No, they saw him, but it's a Yoru, so they thought he TP'd.
You can hear the gate crash. Did he fake it? No, he didn't.
No.
You can literally hear it.
Some people are not used to that change yet. Genuinely, I know it sounds insane. Not to cope for him, but
no,
you're right. It's still horrible.
Stern's position is duly noted.
We are there are so many of these silly moments happening.
Yeah.
That is Demer's
Paranoia.
actually, and now Miniboo's to go.
Oh my god, the awareness.
Less a good awareness from me.
Stern gets rewarded, and it has to be Camo. On backside B, Demer chasing him down.
Oh wow, this is a nice little rat play.
In and around the side, but
That's
Necky
pretty good
dispenses
awareness from
off
Necky,
him,
I think.
And so numbers in favor of
Pressure? What pressure?
There is, but Purple's waiting for Nats to
Hello?
try and join up with them, and he's taking his
Just
time
looked at each
getting
other?
here.
The duo from 2021
Like
trying to make
confidence? I mean,
things
I thought
work
they
in the
might say.
current year.
Are you just saving here?
Called back into this line.
2 against 3?
This is winnable.
Against the odds.
Yes, you are
Okay,
saving.
now you're saving.
Only Nats to try and fend off this ULF offensive. Which is looking
You got
for
5
back-to-back
seconds. You have to
rounds,
move
and as you
forward.
say, the time simply isn't there. Necky stepping up again. And
Losable.
ULF making it 2 from 2.
Yeah,
If they lose this map and get eliminated before ULF,
the fact that they are starting to
Yeah,
gotta
that
be
is
some conversation.
burn it down.
that
is
actually
bad.
win the duels, because at the
But-
end of the day,
but also-
that's the big thing about ULF. They have that mechanical
I think-
firepower. Even if
I think
it
ULF
is
when they
two
have their
shots,
full six. What am I talking
Whoa,
about?
if they're playing
What does he know?
65, yeah, when they got
What
a
does he know?
65.
We're going back to playing Overwatch. When they have their full 5, I think they're going to be a good
Screaming
team.
and shouting on the stage.
agreed, but like they should not be even close
No,
to
no.
this tier. Like, what is he doing?
That's going down early.
He just
Toxic screen
assumes they
lost.
can't
Still
be
2
in there, I
rifles
guess.
on this
It
I mean,
looks
there's
like
so many assumptions.
Yeah, it looks like
Miniboo just on the
both of these
shadow.
teams.
Oh no! Get the mini boot defenders. Where are they?
Pistols continue to drop.
Oh my!
The rifles
Where are they?
Camo gets 1.
Bro, we are leaving the spike in spawn multiple rounds.
Yeah, they've done it again. They've done it again.
Feels as if Team Liquid are continuously
And he's in spawn. We're in a spawn 1v1. Oh, nice shot.
This is horrendous. Like, what is going on in this game?
I was thinking maybe we could put the rocket kill on for this one, Purpo.
Tell me this
Well, he's got a long way to claim up.
is not significantly worse than Heretics KC.
I don't think
It is.
that's going to happen anytime soon.
Yeah, it's a difficult task.
At least Heretics and KC was fast action, you know. But that's not fair.
This
You're
is
playing
too.
one of the
Wait,
goats.
this is as well. This
I
is
mean, some
fast
of these-
fucking. Did you? we have kills everywhere on the map. A fight in A main, a fight in
know, but
spawn, a mini
not
boost
silly
sliding
enough.
into door. It's not silly enough.
No, this comeback, the shit that comeback was pulling, and also you have the Michael Jordan of silly games.
Well,
with
yeah,
KC.
okay, that's
it's
true.
KC, bro. A Vez
this is
flashing through his
silly.
ball and hitting himself on Haven. Like,
He only did that once, I think. I was begging for
I know,
him to
but
do it more often.
we were waiting for even more.
Here we go.
This
Wolves
is.
are howling. Wolves have their third now.
This is worse though. Some of that Nats like or Team Liquid getting diffused on twice in a row.
That
in
is
the last
funny.
map, dude.
No, it really isn't.
Oh, this was bad. Don't show it again.
That
no.
is bad.
No. Sideshow,
Where are they
no.
going?
The team stun as well is funny.
But actually, though, where are they going? Like, where did
He's
those
moving.
bullets go?
He's moving the whole time and he's spamming that shit like it's a fucking, I don't know, a repeater, bro.
They looked like they were on him.
No, man. He was clearly shots 1 to 3 missed. Shots 4 to 6.
I'm
were-
checking that shit in the replay viewer after the game. That's
He
all I'm
was
saying.
moving the whole time.
What was a very promising
Thing is, you
start,
can't
and
check
again
it on
propped up by those individuals.
Oh,
One
rip.
of them here, Wayne, but he's completely
He can't either.
overrun, and Dema, like a
Oh my
lightning
God.
bolt, surges into the site.
Team Liquid looked good for the beginning of this map. I know it was a lot of like individual hero plays, but
Mostly Wayne, to be honest.
what the? Oh my God, Mini Boo! What are we up to? This game is pure glue. This is nonsense. What we're watching.
Yeah, Nats forced to go
This
and
is
saved
nonsense.
all the way on the other side of the map. It feels like Alpha went, boys, we're playing double duelist. Just hit a say, and they are hitting
It's almost as if they're going, boys, we're playing Liquid. Do what you want.
Just run at them. It's so individual from Liquid, though. This whole team is playing like they don't have comms for their teammates.
They've learned from their mistakes where they
Report Reina, no comms.
Fabian still keeps his
Yeah.
in his back pocket.
And
Report
I think,
Omen, no
honestly, this
smoke.
then brings up what I was talking about at the start of the round.
Report
The
Omen, no brain.
individualistic
That was what the
nature
Jet
of
said to
this
me
current
in my
Liquid
Corrode
team
game.
that I think we're seeing that's
Report Omen, no smoke.
up as you'd expect it to be, because
Were you not smoking?
Cairo, they were talking about with
They-
the scouting. Yeah, we want to get
We were playing a
players
solo
that can
smokes
be
Omen comp,
self-sufficient, but
and the
that
guy
also
commed
comes with
round 2.
things like
Omen,
plan
please
creation.
play
Maybe this team,
mid so you can
people have
insta smoke
argued, is
B.
less vocal than
And
the
I was
previous.
like, okay, I'll do this. But by the time they got info on B, because they weren't playing up, it's like, it's already too late, really. And then I can't really smoke mid for myself either, because we have to play like, you know, it was just horrid. It's horrid playing solo smokes on that map.
Can I talk about some rumors I didn't want to talk about because I didn't think they were true, but they might be true?
What's the rumor?
Rumor was Inspire's having some beef inside Envy and got benched. Now I was like, this is a Rocket Bullets classic. It's
I
not.
saw the, yeah, I thought that was bullshit.
But there has been a tweet from Demon One with the GTA 3 or 4 guy saying, ah shit, here we go again. So
no way. Ain't no way.
To it?
Because the thing was, Inspire had the beef. I'm like, oh, that's beef. Then the rumor was Inspire got benched. And I'm like, that's just not true. But if Demon One's tweeting, here we go again.
God, Envy, if Envy had Demon 1 as well. Oh, God.
But that isn't going to work.
Of 6 rounds in a row.
Like, that team is not going to, because they're not going to play around Demon 1 anywhere near as well as C9 did. And because they don't play. Yes, because they don't play.
Stop doubting my goat.
They don't play what? Give me the nuance.
They don't play chamber comms generally. They've played it once, literally in the off season, I think. They mostly play Inspire as a hard anchor who plays around smokes and like anchors sites really heavy. I just you're.
Speakers here.
It is way harder to integrate him into Envy than it is to integrate him into C9.
Well, why don't you just put him on a duelist?
Put him on duelist and then put what isn't it? What are we playing? Triple duelist?
Yeah. Put him on triple duelist or just sub Cypher for chamber. Fuck it. Have him anchor chamber on Abyss. Like they play Abyss sometimes. Just have him anchor B on half these maps. Give him the Vukasha treatment with chamber. Just put him on a site and let Envy do whatever they want on the other side of the map. That's how Inspire plays them anyways.
No, that is not how Inspire plays. Inspire was delaying them for forever with his Viper setups on Abyss. On the defense side.
Now Demon 1 will delay them with his bullets. Surely.
You will kill the most you can delay somebody else's chamber is kill one and get out.
That's good.
That's where everything changed.
I don't see how that's gonna. I don't see.
But what if Demon 1 would play Viper instead then? Like what if he would just go for the delay? He has the. I know that sounds
Demon
insane.
1 Viper?
Yeah, a pro player could play every Asian in the game. No.
That you don't even believe that. You are saying that as if that's a reasonable statement. You do not believe that.
At a base level, you should be able to pilot Viper as a fill. Like you should be able to pilot Viper. A duelist player can play
at a pro level.
No,
I really don't think so.
Bro, if you can talk and look at a map, you can play Viper.
No, not true. Like managing your fuel and making sure that you have your wall or smoke up for other people around the map.
He setups for him and he lurks on one side and kills everyone.
I don't.
Okay.
You guys are lost in the sauce.
What if you played Veto?
Yeah.
If he's been playing some Veto on stream or something and he feels comfortable with it, I could see that, yeah.
Okay, you don't think the value of him getting one pick or 1 to 2 picks around is as valuable as on chamber is as valuable as delaying on Inspire's Viper?
I just think they're gonna have to play so differently. They're gonna have to play like man up retakes way more often, which was not always what they wanted to do. But yeah, I mean, they could. They'll just have to play a totally different. Like they'll have to change how they approach the game.
The worst waylay players.
The coolest part about it is that it'd be EG versus Demon 1.
Well, does it have to be MEA? I mean, I haven't watched enough China to know. Pacific. Thing is, Timotino. Does Timotino just like give NA a pass? Because like you there are some bad ones in NA, but you also have Timotino.
Stage can hear you, so any chance for Liquid?
Let's go Liquid! Let's go Liquid! Let's go!
Some basic ass chanting right there.
What's your give me a Liquid chant?
A Liquid chant?
Yeah.
I ain't fucking chanting for those fucks. You gotta pay me for a chant. Or be wolves, I guess. You can do Shayo, even you could do better than Let's Go Liquid. And you're from NA.
Let's go Liquid.
Maybe you couldn't. Oh no.
Up here, make sure to extend that gap even further.
And as the statistics suggest, this is a more attacker-sided map in general, right? We've seen the switch towards the Neon here as well for Liquid, so that should mostly be catered towards their attack side plans.
So slow so far on the uptake, Team Liquid. And ULF really hasn't been giving them fights as Fabian does try to escape
walking up mid, was he
back
trying
towards tunnel. He will get found out.
Double pistol for
Strikes
Liquid.
again, that's all the difference right now. Dema, one of his own, also dealing further damage. But all the while, it leaves Ordaz unsupported on B, who's just going to tuck into the corner and buy as much time as he can.
Oh, stun. The timing, very, very good for him. and makes them pay, but unfortunately Nicky can't. Ulf still a player
That's a big
down,
kill, though.
and Team Liquid perhaps looking to reconsider the options, but Stun still towards that A side.
Yeah, and holding the cross here as well, finds Mini Boo.
Why did they not expect him to be in the exact spot that
Gets
he
no
was
better for
prior?
him, unfortunately.
Does do a bit of damage though at the same time, and Demmer obviously we know can rotate very quickly towards B if needed.
30
And
seconds
he's starting
left.
to explore that option.
A little bit of mid-rounding for the information. Nice shot from Demmer. Leaves all
They're not running B.
2. 20 seconds left. Where are Liquid off to? Looks like the B site. They're walking into
Straight
trouble
toward
here.
us.
And he's got the
Num 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 num
off
num.
angle. Do Team Liquid clear on the answer? No, the spike on the ground.
Oh,
All it does have to do is win the fight, but it does not go his way. And Team Liquid get the second pistol round win. And it comes right down to the wire in the end.
Panicked a little bit there, I think.
But the gun goes empty for Ordaz, and with that, Liquid find both pistol rounds on Breeze. Saw the Sheriff initially
Like he's
bought
caught
up
in two
by
minds. Do I try and
Nicky,
tug in?
but
or-
using that to his advantage at the end, and you can see how frustrated the coaches are with
That's the
how
winning
they sort
side,
of
by the way.
started.
Yeah, I mean, understandably so, right? Heading back towards the site that you knew the Astra was at, or you would assume the Astra's at, apologies. But right now, Ulf just looking to deathball like they normally do. A shooting gallery.
The
on which Team
5-person
Liquid are
mid
happy
swing.
to
And
play.
you get no kills. Oh, we got
Almost
one.
with
We
the
got
ball
two!
around. Nice shots from Stun on the Bandit.
That makes a little bit of difference
Also,
here. Still
basically
three
gave
rifles on the
Camo
Liquid side,
his
which they can
Yoru ult
bring to the
for
second
the
round
bonus.
arsenal. Third round, I should say. The bonus now. An opportunity, a real one for them to kick on, because I think, look, it's one thing to win the first 6 rounds in the first half. If you can reset and do the same again,
It's not a terrible idea, but
leaves Ulf with
what are
little
you
to
gonna
say
do?
for themselves here.
Maybe could have put their vibe wall somewhere in mid to maybe close the distance. I don't know, but okay, must-win round here for Ulf. You would think 9-5 down.
Was nearly the bonus buy for Team Liquid.
When you anchor a site and you
When
watch your whole
you
team die,
anchor a
that's the
site
NX
and
half
you
in
watch
not the
your
best
whole
chance.
team die.
We'll
No, that
wait to
doesn't
see
work.
if Ulf will take the fight to them. And already we're seeing that space being taken by the defense.
When you
and the
anchor a
position.
site and watch your
But
whole
not really
team
else
die.
to
Oh
go
no,
on.
there you go. That's
Dash out of this
nice.
corner with the light speed if he is required. Demmer can drop, well, I was going to say could drop the stun in there, doesn't have the stun. Liquid contacting this with just 2 players. I mean, it's the weak arm of the push, a great opportunity for Ulf to cause an issue.
But right now, that spam not really connecting from Team Liquid, and they're scared of A main. So right now, Ulf realise, hey, listen, they can come from mid. We need to be careful. And as they do try to cross, a couple bullets
Real fast.
connect from the spam. So Ulf now aware of this.
And they're grouping up to fight it.
Yeah, right now it's all about the position of Stun, just on the off angles. The players try to entry
Oh, he didn't
through.
take the bait.
But Team Liquid, they found a gap
the
all the way towards
Top mid play.
2 players in the corner here. Demmer dealing a bit of damage. Do they expect Fabian?
What are these waylay
Does he
refracts?
go
Oh, he
over?
popped it
Good for
early,
the
trying to push
first.
mid.
Nothing further. And so
I thought he was
only
baiting
Necky
it, so if you
to
half
shoulder
clear it,
burn
you're like,
of
oh,
this
the waylay's
A-hole.
refracting here. She has to be
Has a
somewhere else.
recon in pocket and a screen to try and play.
I'm trying to think big brain.
But the spike will go
I don't
in.
think.
No, that's something I would do.
The stun is
It's a crazy
all she
stun.
wrote in the end. Oh, Stun
Holy.
stepping up to make it a 2-on-2.
Guy on bridge win, surely.
Still that's close by after planting. But Wayne lining them up. Oh, and
Wow, bro, he's so good at those
Onto
fucking
Very patient.
tippy taps.
in double digits for
Well,
Team
GG.
Liquid. Converting the bonus round will really push a massive gap for Ulf to try and get over. Remember, they weren't able to even out the round count in that first half. So even if we did see Ulf come
Don't
back
say
into
GG.
this,
No, this
we need to see a
map's
big
over.
performance from the defense.
What is the Pacific Games tomorrow?
All of these coaches of teams that are supposed to be like,
the streaks that they've been
you
able
know,
to start these halves
or at least were
with have
doing
made
well
all
last
of
year,
the
Better
let's
than
put it
us.
like that.
in that
Yeah,
momentum swing.
they are
keeping
sweating
himself on the
bullets,
right
man.
side of the round
Looking at the
history.
Liquid and Heretics coaches.
Well, I think it's
Using
because
the
they're not
minds
blind.
of that.
They can see.
Yes, this is really a
What's going on.
metal. Do they have what it takes, the tenacity to dig
Like,
in
they
here
must
and
know.
find a
They
way
must
back into
know.
the game? You're staring at the
Isn't it
I
also
love-
relative
possibility
to
of
like the amount of work
11th
they have to do?
round, and
So like,
Yeah,
I hope I have
probably.
like an easy weekend today.
First game is
Watch
full
this
since
game.
DFL.
Oh my
That's not too
fucking
bad.
god! Gotta call the wife. I'm not gonna be home for 2 days.
Okay, I mean the Pacific games tomorrow are actually pretty good. Then we got Navi Heretics,
The 10-hour VOD review of this
and then
one.
Giants and whoever wins this.
Crazy.
Right now, Team Liquid
I
Academy.
would still
Team
say
Liquid,
probably
sorry.
Liquid at this point.
Oh my god.
And then it's Friday, so there's America's games as well. NVEG,
Love
which I
how
mean, if they've benched
that
Inspire
joke-
and are playing with Demon 1,
What
that
happened?
would
I
be
didn't
cinema.
catch it. I was looking at my
They've
chat.
got
And
so
then
much
Sen
tier
Lev
2
also
that he
gone
called them
cinema.
2 Liquid Academy.
Cinema.
Oh.
Cinema.
Site cleared out.
I'll probably skip the
Because it literally
DRX
is them
in
versus
favor of
Ulf. It's
Sen
been
Lev,
a-
I think.
Set up here.
They just casted this
How
like a few
does
months
the
ago.
push plant look? Couple of players already into backside, moving up towards orange. Crossfire held on double doors, and well, Stern is going to get one. There's a flank happening in the meantime. Whoa, what a
Holy.
shot from Ordaz.
Whoa,
That makes
what
things
a
interesting
shot.
now.
Yeah, but it's only an outlaw, and right now, Team Liquid Academy have control of everything that
Team
they
Liquid
could want.
Academy.
Yeah, Wayne another one back.
Yep. Said it again.
Done it again.
Liquid just not letting anything get past. Ordaz needs to come up with something impossible at this
Can't
point in
hear
time.
me over the call.
Liquid have their 11th as expected. But now we look towards Ulf again to see what they can do to keep this one
Just turn it all
alive.
down, I
Yeah,
guess.
I mean, we're really starting to see Team Liquid take control. This was a map that
Turn that
never
up.
went well for Ulf when they played it against Vitality, as we all know. And it looks like
What
it
happened to
could
my
be
mic?
the same
Why
case
did that
here
go down?
as we head onto it against Team Liquid. The fact that when it comes down to the...
Demir was a
guess, like,
Team
even,
Liquid Academy
I think
player.
Breeze is like
Interesting.
such an angel-heavy map.
Team Liquid Academy, what
so
did they teach that glue?
uncharacteristic that we're seeing Ulf lose out these duels. I mean, look at Ordaz and Neki, they're on.
Okay, I'll take a timeout, but yeah, this one's probably done. That's the more. Doodle-doodle-doo. Ordaz to 5, I'm safe. 5 and 12, rough. Their subs, by the way, are Demure and Stern, I'm pretty sure. But correct me if I'm wrong. So they're Neon and Viper in this map. And yeah, double op.
Of like
Someone get fucking
aggression really
Sliggy
is
on the
this
phone,
map,
double up.
and that's why they're struggling with the double duelist. And it looks
Yeah.
like Liquid
Who's playing the double up?
have an idea of showing aggression here.
Bloody Furia on
Comp
buy.
also in the ways that it is
Playing double up
different,
as well.
takes that space, challenges it in its own
Who was the
unique
team that had the
way.
5-op
Here
round?
it's the Hinder dropped into the main choke as Fabian's trying to reroute his position. Ordaz has a lot of work to do and can only walk away with one, which won't be enough as it stands. Overrun in position.
Oh, GG.
Liquid continuing
God, he
to
got
light up the
executed.
feed.
Oh
12
my
rounds
god.
calling their
Trying to
name.
hide back there. Getting a
Oof.
guy jumping on you from both
Or
sides.
like
Not really what
not
you want them to
calling
do, is
save.
it? When you've got
Yeah, you would expect
double
that to be
op,
the case.
they
After
smoke
timeout, Team
this,
Liquid
and
come
then
out
just
on
do an
top.
exec out of it. That's
You've
not
got to be
really
thinking
what you
Team
want
Liquid
them to
now
do
on
when
that
you've got
point.
double
Why
op.
would you even risk any of your investments from this round? You have some good ultimates in the next. The fact that there's the operator in play as well. Things to consider right now for Ulf and ones that they've already made a decision on.
When would I consider adding China teams to VFL?
Yeah,
I mean,
for Masters events, they're already in there. For non-Masters events,
but maybe the execution wasn't
I
there.
just think it's
Now
tough.
you're
It's
getting
tough
both of
because
them on this
one,
second half of Breeze, it's looking much more efficient.
you know,
with
I
the
don't watch all the
utility
games,
usage. The players themselves.
so I
carrying
don't
the
know
weight.
what the expectations should be. 2 on VLR,
The thing for Liquid is
it's
though
not always
gaining
reliable
confidence
that it
in
will
the
have all the
fact that they
4Ks
can
and shit
do
on
this,
there.
right? Because after that first half, I was thinking to myself, right,
So-
you had a great start, but you're really letting this.
I'm gonna
slip.
say
Like, is that going to be the personality, the
probably-
view that
probably
we're
not-
gonna have of this team?
not
that
gonna happen.
They can finish out maps, almost similar to how we were speaking about Gentlemates previously, right? Not as bad.
Ain't
as
me
that.
too sounding like a
Digging a bit of a hole
a
there.
MAGA
I
fan
do
about the
agree with
Epstein
you, though.
files there.
Of course.
Stop asking about China, we don't care.
But last chance for Ulf on this round. Couple
put his
ults
red
trying
hat
to
on.
Play around with nothing put on the table early. Another B hold which they must surmount to.
Oh, that's just
Oh.
oh my god, it's so
Well,
clinical,
it just
surgical.
did the same
Perhaps
strat.
as Team Liquid look to remove Ulf from Breeze and send us all the way
Same
to
strat.
Peril,
Easy
keeping
win.
themselves with just a man advantage.
Right, map 3 is Pearl.
Quickly slip.
Team Liquid,
As the players of Ulf
I
are starting to get
associate
into
with them
position.
having actually a not too bad Pearl. I'm not sure if they played it this year, but I'm
Lives
just
and
talking
dies
like
on him finding
maybe even
success
last
here.
year.
Has the first, has the second.
Hold on. I might have
What
spoke too soon.
in the world?
I was like, this game's old. Maybe it's not.
But
Maybe it is. Wayne's had a good map, to be fair. He's kind of struggled overall, but he's had a pretty good map there.
He tried.
Yep, they definitely tried. That is one thing you could say about that round. Right, I need to go get a snack. Because I am starving. So I'll be back in a second. Let's watch Sideshow, watch Overwatch. See what he has to say.
2 years where if you said nearly anything, including a curse word, you could get reported and a 2-week ban. What, if you said fuck, you were getting a 2-week ban?
I'll be back in a second.
Cussing is
I just need to
against
get
the
a
terms
snack
of service.
of some kind.
That's a shame. I'm going to play Sigma. I don't know how to play Sigma, and I'll probably horribly mismanage my shield. I've basically never played Sigma before, but how hard can it be? I see Brent playing it all the time. What am I doing? I feel like I'm doing absolute, like, peanut damage. Okay, well. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, how do you do damage with this character? How the f do you do damage with this character? I'm just gonna punch people. I'm just gonna punch people. I think I might be the worst tank to ever play the game. I think I might be the worst tank of all time. What am I? I mean, I'm just pressing mouse 1 and hoping that it does something. Me and this Orisa fucking tickling each other, doing nothing essentially. How do you do damage to people? Why would you nano me? Are you for fucking real? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I doing? I'm doing nothing. Oh, I'm fucking... Oh, I got dominated. Oh, I got dominated by the May wall. Why didn't I just fly over the top of it? I literally just got a perk that can fly. I didn't get on the payload. Possible bad message from Esteban. Why? Anna, what the fuck is your healing? Yeah, I am sorry. I am just bad. Wait, what? One of our healers has 8.5k healing. The other has 1.6 on Anna? Oh, no. Dude, I'm sending it. Ah! Heals!
Oh, what's Baldy up to?
Maybe leaping forwards when I'm on.
Some boring shit. Oh, 35 seconds. Do I have time? We're gonna run into this problem again. I mean, it definitely wasn't worth winning a game, was it? I mean, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, and if I will not miss a single round. I will not miss a single round. Her suit. Is it her suit or her shoot or her saute? It means cat, doesn't it? Cat-esque? Cat? Hirsute. I mean, Professor Von Yipper is an interesting card. Okay, Poro King Sejuani. Not a fucking clue what this is. Obviously, Poros. Poros actually shouldn't be too bad for me, I suppose. Don't want you. We'll keep Swain Teemo, I think. Can be used with a Mystic Shot or something. Don't play Daring Poro 1. Right, you guys just tell me when the game starts. Oh, he's fucking done me. He's fucking absolutely pulled my pants down there. He's fucking had me pants down. So he's past waiting for me. He's past waiting for me to play my Teemo. So that then he can just play the Challenger one. And I fucking forgot about the Challenger one. See if he passes. I'll still play you, why not? So we want to trade these as much as we can, really. I mean, he's not leveling up as Sejuani. I don't really know what he's doing, but it's fine. I mean, ideally we want to get this off before he Poros next. Okay. See, but because now he can just Poros next. So we actually should just attack with both here. Okay, he blocks both. Interesting. I think I'll take that, to be honest. I actually think I will Thermo Beam here. Okay, we still got loads of time. So that puts 11 puff caps in the deck. Mystic Shot is quite good. I don't really know why he didn't. Okay, he has another one of them. I'll just pass again. Okay, now he snacks. Play Swain or do I play you? Just kill it now so we have the chance. In fact, I'll kill that too. I'm not going to get more value than this, am I? Like, realistically. And then I'll just open attack. Oh, he has another one. Okay. Well, we forced that out of him, at least. Honestly, I think I kind of just want to attack it. Open attack here. Take the 4 damage, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna open attack. Don't overvalue 3 puff caps. I did not know that that was a card that he just played. Okay, it's just mini talking. So Poros next again. Yeah, I'll do this. Why not? That was 25 in hand. This is actually quite good to chain with Flock. Yeah, go on, I'll play that. I'm hoping he should pick up a flash bomb pretty soon. And then I can just Flock it. I also will have a second Swain as well. He did not hit the flash bomb, that's unlucky. Now we know he has a ton of Poros here, so he should play them all, really. I mean, what are you going to drag? Swain? Just sacrifice it? Okay, that's fine. Fine by me, buddy. Another Poros next. Fine by me. So just keep it alive. I think I actually just play you. You might die to the fucking thing anyway now. Fated and deathless. Somehow you still aren't drawing any. That's crazy. Let's do this. And pray you don't have another. Well, that's not good. It's a great animation though. So he's gonna get a bunch of different shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna kill that. It still kills that. Oh, now it doesn't.
Victory awaits.
Okay, and now I'm gonna stun his best things though. So I actually think I'm fine. Cause yeah, those two just are gonna be kind of perma-stunned here. I could use it with more puff caps, but it is what it is.
Wayne Brimstone?
Oh, fuck off, mate.
Okay.
That's not ideal. Can I just try and kill you?
I like the ULF comp. The liquid comp is strange.
This ULF comp probably does not get played if Echo comes back. He's like a Cypher one.
Come on, we can win this. We can win this, though.
Yeah.
So it's interesting.
Have I watched Team Liquid play this comp?
If he's giving it challenger, man. What are you going to challenge this?
On Perel?
Pick the wrong thing.
On Pearl, yeah.
Let me talk to my quant.
Oh.
You know I have another
played
Swain,
it. They played it against Vitality and won. Bro, I do not remember that. I do not remember that. I'll be honest with you.
He has to
I
hit
think
some
I
puff
was
caps
probably
soon,
paying more
surely.
attention to the Vitality.
He's done too.
What the fuck happened in this game?
What the fuck is that? Oh, we stunned that, right?
Well, they also played this comp with a different team entirely, no?
Well, with kicks,
If it was
yeah,
against
it's done
Vitality?
away.
Yeah.
But
Is it
Camo
just
had a god
slotted?
game? Bro, I do not remember this. I don't remember Chronicle.
They aren't in yet, don't worry.
Am I going loopy? I don't remember this game at all. I literally watched it on stream. I don't remember it.
And that has lifesteal? What the fuck is going on, man? As if he got lifesteal. Right, so we're gonna stun what? You and you? And then we need a mushroom to stun that? Okay, good. Okay, we're still in this. They're still not in the game. We take 8. Give some challenger, of course. Okay, we need the cards. We need mushrooms. Give us mushrooms. Thermal beam is useless. That's not what I needed. That's one of them alive. But which one? Oh no, it's none of them alive. We just need damage. Oh, fuck, I said I wouldn't miss a round.
Result is promising.
Fuck you.
As is Miniboo finding this opening pick on the defender's side. Ulf heading A. And they are going to be able to
at least it's
get
fast,
the
though.
plant down in the open behind these nanos.
Yeah.
That's a huge reveal.
And it's even better from the rest of Team Liquid.
Wow.
No one broke the
As they
scan?
get those pistols firing,
Tough.
they've not
Okay.
lost
They're actually
a pistol
mogging him.
round since split, and that will be flawless.
Yeah, an in-zone flawless, and exactly the kind of way you want to find liftoff here. Huge opportunity. I mean, not only did they win both of the pistol rounds in the previous, you have to remember, they converted both of the bonus rounds as well, so I think we'll be keeping
Were there like 2 people in util, 1 person planting, and the other guy couldn't see the haunt?
If it's going to be as
Yeah, it looked
clean
like
as
the people in
flawless that we've
church just weren't
seen,
expecting
a reminder
to
for those
have
watching
to
at home,
shoot.
the winner of this
at all.
up against a GX
Yeah, it seems like they were
side
praying for
tomorrow, which, of
something.
course,
I'm surprised that
plenty
scan
to
people.
work
He's on
church.
2 HP. Can we win?
Well, it pops on the right.
Will the
no?
mushroom gods
Does it?
favor us?
It looked like
It
he
pops
was...
on that
Completely
default
been given up
spot
by
on
Team
the...
Liquid, not wanting
You thought it
to
went over
challenge
church?
that at all, and as
No,
Mike
no,
was
no, no,
talking about
like,
on
I
the
didn't know
dish,
where it
that
landed, to be
mid-portion
honest
of the
with you.
map completely
Let me
given
check
up.
out the
Only really
replays.
managed to
Oh.
hold it down, and it's only really dedicated the chamber to that part of the map. The rest of the pack are looking to hunt for these ultimate orbs.
really nice area
When they
of the
finally
map
release the
for
pro
Stern to try and
replays,
work
I
as
will-
well. Has
I will
the
learn
TP,
lineups.
Of course, to be looking
That's
for
when you're
these
gonna learn lineups?
engagements, but actually
Yeah,
look
'cause
back
I can
off
just copy them.
completely. Just trying to fight through B.
Just go on hoverboard's YouTube
I'm
channel.
just
Get all
playing
of them.
gods
Just
that have
same
nothing
job.
to do with anything.
No?
Good enough to
Alright.
find the second.
No. I'm not pulling up a
Just
fucking
waiting on
YouTube
stun
VOD.
moving
I've done
here,
it
but
before
always
with
done
other
usually break
games.
the turret. It's sure shifted the focus, but at the same time, Miniboo
You don't know a single lineup in this game.
And it is
Yeah, I
a
know
little
some.
bit
I don't know enough,
expensive
though.
all in because of odds,
I definitely know
but
less than
at
most
the
people
same
on my
time,
rank.
now we look at Stun.
Player standing.
I have like, dude, you gotta get in the YouTube VOD lab.
They're cringe. They're cringe.
Come on. Or a mystic shot off
They're
the
cringe.
top.
They're
Either
very,
is a
very
win.
cringe.
Either is a win.
Do you support turning this game into fracture then, where you can see where the lineup is?
Fuck. There's no way he draws one mushroom,
Like,
man.
everybody would get better.
Yeah, I
More
fuck with
skill
that.
gap.
One mushroom.
Well, Stun gets played in. We'll see if this continues on though,
Okay, round 3.
and see if Ulf want to explore that mid portion.
What was the game? Was it Hazza who was just cooking a steak on stream instead of streaming the game?
Yeah, it was.
Oh my god.
It was in the ABA game. I forget which one.
Hazza said what?
Hazza was in the call with us and just started streaming himself cooking a steak
I thought for a second he'd caught Stern through the
rather
wall,
than the
but
match.
whichever way you flip it, it's a huge kill.
It was straight up cooking lunch.
With no way out, has to win as Julian
Oh
cannot.
god.
So with
Delete
that
the
one
agent, honestly.
and maybe one better through Neki.
Yeah, I have to say, Miniboo, well,
That wasn't
it
very
looks
good.
a little
They're
dodgy
doing a
from
lot
his
of the
perspective. They're
necky
just
lurk.
not expecting that second
I mean,
player to be walking down
literal
the
champs
chamber
winners
as
did it.
solo sentinel, the chamber hunting for an early
What
pick.
do you mean
Now a
EDG?
lot
Of
of
course.
pressure put onto Nat in this position.
fucking
Choked out from
You can't say he
either
didn't.
side, has to try and find a way
No,
to
he
fight.
definitely
And
did,
looks like
you're
he is
right.
just going to back up for good.
Yeah,
But
I
it
mean,
was a
information
long-ass
known
time
because
ago.
of the owl drone. Trying to play forward here. Still
They don't lose
does
this,
get
do they?
one.
Do
Marshall
they?
in hand, needs to
Ooh.
hit the head and cannot. Can't even connect a bullet. So spike down, but look at Wayne.
That
able
brim
to
smoke
escape
is
into the
quite
side,
nice
but
for
won't be
getting
able to
back
escape with
into
his
the
life. Camel
black
gone
holes
as
area.
well. As Ulf get their first of peril.
Neki always
I
good
mean,
for a
solo
round.
brim.
Huge 3K from him here.
I can't wait for their attack
All
side.
started
It's surely
with
just
that
going to be
slow
running it down,
walk
right?
up B, behind Stern, interrupting the play patterns. Here it is. Oh my god. You can barely see the pixel on the top of
And
his
then
head
Purple
there.
just getting caught out on his own.
Stern a little frustrated perhaps with how that one worked out, but in the end,
Ulf lock in, deadass on God.
on track.
Why are you caring about Ulf so much?
And the Ulf boys getting fired up once again. Same challenge in A main through the fade, but this time not through the C's.
I've got
Looks
trauma
like
from
Ulf are the
Pearl from
ones to
earlier.
win out this util
Watching
duel.
Gen G on this
Oh,
map
that was amazing. It was
madness.
amazing.
At the very least, they've
The amount of times they went into that
foundation
4-player
here.
stack on A was
You were losing your
unbelievable.
mind.
Not been spotted, actually. He's just
I was just laughing. Oh my.
Neither-
Oh, hello! Hello!
Hello.
Bro,
And goodbye
What is
to
going
Mini
on
Boo.
out there?
Oh no.
there's a package. that
Let me
requires
just,
you to
let me
do
give you my card.
He literally threw his trip at him.
Multiple avenues on the map, and all come out on top.
Yeah, the utility.
I should put my trip down here. Someone might push out door.
Have that talk later on as the round continues, and Ulf look to. Thought really go through art, but that's not the case. You can already see the players through. B main looking to scale. Neki being so far up might catch Nats off guard though.
He still has the alarm bot on the Nano to try and play off of here. No shocks left for
He's
Neki.
all alone.
Knife goes over the top. In fact, it's just a flash, so Nats undetected for the time being. Finds his first. Chance of the second. Waiting for that underhand flash.
Wow.
And instead, he just eats the wall and all find the site.
Instead, he just eats the
Very nicely
wall.
done. Ulf playing with the numbers that they have, and Team Liquid. I think the towel has already been
These
thrown
games
in.
are
You can
pain.
see Purple running away.
They are
Campbell
painful.
with a bulldog,
I'm
though.
so glad I didn't watch the whole of
Wants
Team
to recover
Secret
that up. That has to be number
earlier.
one priority here for Liquid.
Oh.
I think if I
Try
had
and
watched those
save
two
face.
maps as well and streamed for
Difference
12
is
hours,
this
it would have
time from
fucking
the last
broken
map
me.
is
Yeah,
Ulf
that
gets
would be
in
rough.
Early. So
That would be rough.
a couple of real important rounds.
I did
for them
warn
now,
you though.
doubled
Like,
up.
triple elim means a
Liquid
lot of
just
these
about
lowest
there
games,
financially.
Oh, they're
They can
rough,
maybe
man.
buy a
They're
round
rough.
especially
one.
early in the
It's
season as well.
Still not going to be the full picture.
This is
Yeah,
round
I mean,
2
there'll
as
be a
well. This isn't
challenge,
even
but it
round
won't be
1.
like what you would
Yeah.
normally expect on a rifle round. But the thing that will probably like kind of tip
What-
the
what are the
scales in
other
Ulf's favour
shite games
is
that
they're
we still have to
forced to the
watch?
ultimate cycle.
They're
round.
they're running out
You
now.
can see
The
that
RX
Neki
Zeta will
has
probably
that,
be pretty
Hunter's
shit.
Fury as well.
NVEG.
I mean, if they've got
Oh,
Demon
that
1 though, you
bad.
tell me you aren't interested in that.
I am interested for sure, but I'm just saying it might be.
Oh yeah,
it might be
gameplay
sloppy.
wise, yeah.
NVEG shouldn't even be boring to watch. Like, it should just be a slam, no?
A
Oh,
slam?
I don't think it'll be a slam.
From who to who?
NV to EG?
Yeah, surely from MV to EG, but
No.
it won't be a
From
slam.
Envy, I don't think it's gonna be a slam, especially if Inspire is out.
The first time we watched it, it was not the most, like...
It wasn't a
never mind,
slam.
was.
It wasn't a
tech,
slam.
is it?
I know, but it was
The-
also painful from Envy's
Yes, it was
attack side.
painful. Envy trolled the first map and then woke up, and even then, it wasn't like they
a liquid
slaughtered them.
timeout?
They
Tell me
just
it's a
like
liquid timeout.
comfortably beat them on the next 2 maps.
This isn't the tech, is it?
Global
Shire,
Gen
you
G
currently
should
fought
be
for
good.
your ranked games.
No, Global Gen G, yeah. People are disrespecting Global if they think it'll be bad.
Oh man, Gen G were tough to watch this morning though.
Yeah, but they're funny.
But
But
it's just
I don't
because
really like.
yeah.
To me, as long as I'm
I want more
invested
from
in the
them.
team, as long as I'm interested in the storyline, I don't really care if they're shit, because then it's interesting.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think that is the problem of this game. I just don't have any reason to care about Team Liquid this year yet.
Yeah.
And I don't care about Ulf because they're using 2 subs.
Yeah.
Like, what is the sale on Team Liquid this year? They're just gonna be the same but worse compared to last year. What's the sell?
Well, they got the GOAT mini boo, according to those people in your chat earlier. Oh my god.
Could it get worse?
Now
There is nothing in my life to smile about.
Team Liquid has the worst tech pauses of all time, I swear to God.
See, this is how you should think about VFL though. You should purposefully pick players on teams that you don't give a shit about.
Yes.
Because
Tim,
then
give
you'll
people
have
that
a
advice.
reason.
True, true.
You'll have at least a reason to watch.
It's a good point. I mean, that is part of the reason why I was so invested in Gen G earlier, because I had 2 of them in there.
I mean, Dirk. I've got Dirk or IGL. He's 100 of my points on his own.
Durka on his own.
He's got
Is that
50
because
points
he
so far.
slaughtered the Ulf game as well.
Yeah, he's in fact winning a 13-0 was his lowest score of the 3 that is counting for
Oh
him.
my god.
Yeah.
My IGL is Aspas and he's only got 40.
Well, he's only played 2 games though, so.
Yeah, true. But even then, he's on for 60. He's not on for 100.
Yeah, I mean, Durka is the highest scoring player right now. But that's that's the only good decision I've made.
I think PXS is going to pay off. Stay strong with PXS.
Yeah. I mean, they do play Sen. They need to win that, really.
Yeah, yeah.
Who would you pick in that game right now?
I would pick Lev, I think, but I don't know what Sen are going to come into the game doing, you know?
I hope they play solo Wei
Oh,
Lin
the
Ray.
points went so up for Zinx and Lakia. Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, it helps when you play fucking 2018.
Yeah.
And then win the other two
Lakia's still
maps.
only got 13 total points, which is shocking. But I really need Lev to beat Sen.
Have you got double Lev?
I've got double Lev. I've got Neon and King. PXS is getting the points for Neon, chat.
Yeah. Like people, let me tell
Why
you.
has Forsaken only got 14 points? Lock the fuck in,
Oh,
brother.
all the Paper X
Listen,
players.
tomorrow all will come true. Tomorrow all will come true. Everyone something IGLs like mine will soar to new heights.
Oh, you got double
T1
Nongshim.
will be
That's pretty good.
demolished.
You got Starkso as well.
All will come true.
This isn't that bad of a team, to be honest. You might
You
actually
went
beat
for
me.
Dambi, Francis, and Ruxic Hero. The Dambi pick is an utterly prescient pick from you.
Yeah. He's
I was
the
thinking
second
about
highest
Dambi,
scoring
and I was
player.
like, yeah, I was thinking about Dambi, and I was like, nah, he's a bit too expensive to justify, and he didn't play that great. He's like a bit of a Neon 1 trick. Should have known, man. I should have known.
I think you're gonna
No
cook
Breach
me here, to be honest.
Tejo.
Because
What,
you're gonna cook me. You've got double Nongshim.
Oh, I'm not worried about you, bro.
Well, I'm ahead of you
I'm
right
not
now,
worried
you little
about
fuck.
you.
I'm ahead of you right now, you little
Well,
fuck.
that's just because you've played more games, surely. Surely. Like, my team is not bad.
I mean, double Gen G. I hope they
Starzo's
fucking
kind of
lose.
frying.
Wait, Lackey, I thought you meant Lackey got 13 points in that game. He's on
No,
13 points.
total.
Holy
13
fucking
total.
shit. Maybe next time
He's
pick
played
players
like
who fucking
shite.
shoot.
Well, yeah. He was cheap, and I thought Gen G were going to do well.
No, but you got some good, like, Starks, because now, like, Starkso, Francis, Exros, Aspas, they're all playing best of five.
Yeah, the Starkso, Francis, Inspire, Patman picks were goated. The Forsaken pick, I'm hoping pays off, and the Lev pick, I've got to.
Why are you such a? Why did you buy double Gen G? What was your belief in Gen G?
Can I explain the theory to you? Let
on.
me show you.
Go on.
So if you look at Pacific Kickoff, right? Hold on, let me just mute the main broadcast.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
looking at Pacific Kickoff. They
so you
played
look at
DFM
Pacific
in their
Kickoff,
first
right?
game. They lost.
They played DFM. Right, they played DFM in the first game, but I thought they were going to win that game. Okay, so if they win that game, right? If they win, they either beat RRQ or they get to play against Team Secret.
I see.
And so either way,
Really, you wanted
if
the
they beat-
DFM players.
yes, if they beat Detonation, yes, if they beat DFM, they go crazy. But instead, DFM
We're
have done
able to
the
see
path that I
a
thought
couple
Gen G
of
was
those
going
big
to do.
We're back,
weapons
by
from
the
the
way.
round previous, but it's the
Yeah, I
ultimates
see.
that hang everything in the balance.
That
The fact
is
if
rough.
Nats can
So it
get
all
a
hinged on one
lot
game and they
early,
lost
that would
2-0.
be a real
Yes,
opportunity to
They
try
just
and
had
make
to beat
something work
DFM,
here, but
which I
Mini
thought
Boo
was,
doing
honestly,
his
I thought that was a
overlord
slam
and gets
dunk.
rid of Demo.
I would have given that odds of
Bob
like
has no problems
70-30.
this time connecting onto a first
Maybe
target.
65-35. But I would have given it
Liquid
like,
at the very least are gonna have numbers here.
I would have given that such good odds for
If
Gen
Ulf
G to
wanna
win that
play
game.
divide
And I
and
watched
conquer,
them
It's a risky
plank.
game because, as I said,
It was
that
such a
Laura is
winnable
able
game
to
as well, but
reposition neatly,
they played
ready in
horribly.
connector.
Zinx was nervous, Ash was
Make
missing
his
his
way between
pulls,
the map.
Lakia was playing like dog. It was horrid.
Even just seeing the deep alarm bot from Nats, looks like Liquid really want to play on the sites where possible. Purpo has the coverage on B with his own Vandal.
Inspire out, Baby J in.
Stun though. Under the
Why are
veil,
people saying
seem like
inspire
we're
out,
totally
Baby J
unknowing.
in?
Is this
Is this what's actually happening?
Avoiding each other.
I mean, that would be funny. If he rebrands, if they put out a huge thing about how he got cut from the team, and it's just for him to rebrand back to Baby J, I would fuck with that enormously.
Oh, bro, your
goodbye,
team.
Stern.
Team
Goodbye,
kill
Stern.
from Neki, and then Camo will close it up. So Liquid find the lead. Just only
For those of you who don't
casualty in all
know,
of that.
Baby J is Inspire. It's just that was his name before he was
Herald,
Inspire.
What is going on with these rounds? Come on, we need to be having a chat.
It's the same guy. But Inspire is meant to be like his wholesome personality, and Baby J is like the fucking, you know, the dark side of. Yeah, he's the toxic form.
How like he feels it's the same with Abyss to Pearl, right? Like just because the overall level is maybe struggling, like teams scrimming each other, then there is.
For those of you who don't remember, Baby J was on 100 Thieves at one point and got cut after 2 games.
Conversation to have, sure, if you want to open.
What was the other guy called? He was from the Eccles. Eccles was the guy. IGL from the UK.
Yeah, and he's not necessarily lurking like he was before. It's more about getting him on
Is
an
that
angle and
Slicky's
seeing if he could
take
hold
on the
space.
EMEA teams on Pearl is that
As he
because
takes his time to do
everybody's
so,
shit,
Ulf
they're not
looking to
getting better?
block other
That's
areas of the map,
such
but
a
it's a
base
very
take.
slow roll overall.
Oh, that's funny.
That's an insanely base take from
As you say,
Sliggy.
Pearl has been a map which EMEA
But it
has
is
had
insane that
difficulties
like
with for a long
EMEA
time,
always have struggled with this map.
raw
Well, it's the
talent,
first year
firepower,
they're
double
playing it,
duelists
really.
we're seeing, who knows?
This is the first year that the teams are playing it
It's
properly.
the first year the teams are playing it.
It is. Everybody banned it in previous years. Like, did you see that Team Liquid had never got a win on it before? And like Fnatic is still there for
Fnatic, yeah, Fnatic have always banned it.
People just don't play this map.
Angel, Navi used to play it with Angel.
Yeah, they did. They did. They used to play the Silver KO comp, and they were easily the best in the
Yeah, they were the
because
best
They were
in
the only
the
team that played it.
Liquid haven't rotated on this though. They're still committed to this site.
That seems to be the case. As
Why are they saying Inspire is
like
Alpha,
a
Envy, and
fucking-
Demon subbing in? There's been some rumors of Inspire getting cut, but now people are saying he's getting cut for Baby J, which is actually the same human man. He fucking kicked that Molly back at him.
In terms of going down, and there's not a whole lot of time left to get it
Oh,
down.
it's a little
They all
frantic.
need to get a move on, and they're going to try and attempt it, but a utility good, and it's denied the round.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they almost lost.
How on earth was that even close? A missed op shot, a shot
can't
through
play
the
Lotus,
hinder
is that
from
true?
Ulf, and suddenly it came down to a 1v1 with 1 second remaining. Jesus Christ, that would have been a bad one for Liquid to lose.
Site. I mean, the rotation here from Ulf, not the worst, but Liquid just committing to their game plan.
Yeah, literally. It's a very nice
Oh
one.
my god, imagine
The
he hit.
fact that you can see like that much delay coming through, no wonder Ulf are going to go straight for a timeout. Just
Take a timeout. Where's Saya playing now? That's such a good question. Where is Saya playing now? Is he still playing? He's on reject. Oh no, he's not on reject. Maybe he's not playing anymore. Sad, sad. No box anymore. Isn't Brim shit on Pearl? So problems with Liquid's comp. Right, what are the problems with this? Well, one, you don't have the recall towards B. Right? You're not going to put a full smoke down there. Right? So that's one. And again, like if you would have told me that, oh, they're playing solo Brim, I would have actually assumed Nats would be on Cypher, right? Because then you could just Cypher cage this instead. So they're not going to be able to do that, which is kind of rough, to be honest. And if I was Ulf on defense side, you're going to just buy an AWP on this Yoru and just hold that angle aggro like every round.
Still, this
You know,
attack
just AWP
struggling to
this the
deal
whole
with
fucking time.
Minibu's op. It pops up here and there. This time it's on the other side of the map.
And Demo, without a buy, will have to
They-
use the Neon Ultimate as they look to send it in, but nobody wants
I'm
anything
probably
to
just
do
going to
with
do a
this.
lot of
Rather
A hits
just
with Purple and
leave it
Minibu.
alone,
One
vacate.
assumes.
And you look at Liquid, they could go a step
The thing is, and I've said this before about
reason to give him
Brim,
what he
like
wants,
now
right?
versus the
Still
past,
stuck
is
on a
because of the
classic,
smoke
but
timing
both have opted
changes.
their own, and, it's a scary
You know,
prospect if
the
they get into
difference
post with
between
both
Brim
Command
and because the Brim
and
smoke
Cosmic
lasts
Divide
longer.
here.
Yeah, I thought for
The
a minute
difference in
Team
like
Liquid were
smoke
gonna
time
go for a
between
flank, but
Brim
that's not the
and
case, so
others
no
isn't
command
as
in,
big.
and that's going to delay this retake even further. Because
So
they
that's why I
can't
think you're
use
seeing
the
more
utility that they
Brim
want to.
on stuff like
Minibu's
this.
operator excellent and shutting down Fabian. He needs to be brought back up, and you can see Demo looking to try and play protector, but there's nobody to protect the rest. So it's up to Neki and Fabian. Time ticking away. Smokes down. Fabian able to hit the shots that he needs.
There's no way.
As well as
There's
Neki.
actually no way.
So, just
How
like
do they
that,
keep
the snap
losing
of a
these
finger,
rounds where it
off
looks
of
like
one
they're in
round,
such good
that's it.
positions?
I can't believe it. It's another huge moment for
I can do
Neki.
your VFL review
Fabian
now.
with his own
What
yes,
did
I can
Neki
do
do?
it
Did he just swing
after.
out through the smoke?
If you just remind me as well.
Through just about. You can see what the idea was there, the call to
Unless
play
you're gonna
deep
get an
into
ad.
Secret with the ultimate.
In which
Gamma
case,
the whole time is literally
unlucky.
left on a classic because Liquid aren't willing to give him a fight. He ends up being good cannon fodder as the core is restabilized and Fabian can retain that control. But ultimately, it just has to be a little bit better in terms of the coordination from Liquid on their retake, I think.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, I mean,
It's crazy from Neki.
disconnected. Yeah, the fact that like you're able to show individual
Now you're on
brilliance
an
and allow a
eco.
chance for that to
Rough.
happen. That's exactly what Ulf will throw when given the opportunity. We can see Cosmic Divide, and right now
Holy,
it
this
looks like
neon is
Ulf are
in.
happy to identify
Camo.
an issue and trying to continuously exploit that, as once again they hit the A site with full brunt and Spike gets
C9 had
back
a
very
nice A
open.
hit
Yeah, Liquid with
that
a
they
chance
used to
to
run,
flood
where
here,
they
though.
would
Plenty of numbers in place.
A exec, and then instead of fighting from backside, they would fight for.
Must
Oh
we
my
fight into them?
god, that is so much damage.
Must we fight into them?
Diving in. Oh, well, Sheriff
Oh, press my buttons. My buttons will save me, surely. Surely my buttons will help.
Cracked key there on his keyboard and ends up making a mess
Oh,
of it. Close in
man.
the end, but way closer than it really should have been.
Oh man.
Getting himself in a post
That is just
No, you cannot pick your VFL team anymore. You can for Santiago though. Don't worry. I'll tell you when. He'll probably go live a couple days before Santiago.
Exactly. They used to, instead of pushing for backside, they would push for art control instead after execing A, which is a little bit like that Neon's pathing. It does catch the defenders off guard a
Derek's
lot.
just doing his job, doing his role, and that is serving Ulf best right now.
Yeah, another big swing round in terms of the damage done to
Serving
either team. The
Ulf.
economy not in a comfortable state. But it is in fact Ulf who probably has the better of the buys, considering they have full
DMV, you are
heavy
absolutely
shields.
serving
But
Ulf in your
operators in
games
play
tonight.
for both teams.
I can feel it.
I ain't playing this
Mini
fucking game.
Booze is soon to be tested. Demo again trying to wreak havoc against the organization of which he previously represented their academy.
I think Ulf is shit if they play this. I mean, Ulf genuinely did not look. They looked pretty much as good as Pacific Ascension with their full team. So, like, it would have been a close game. So if BBL are already one of, if they're already one of the best teams, then yeah, the Ulf team should be pretty good.
On site with where the spike's gone down.
Oh, but Stun's going to be identified through the alarm bot, and he needs to get a move on to support the rest, because it's essentially an advantage for Team Liquid to come back in 3 versus 4.
Why?
Spray down, it's unbelievable. So he even stands up.
How?
Looks to go one further.
How?
Now a 1 versus 1. A chamber.
How are they winning these rounds?
It's ridiculous.
How are they
should
winning these
not be
rounds?
winning these spots. I mean, that one was the recon, wasn't it? Neki just sent in another recon and it scanned 2 people, I think.
All guns blazing into the fire, and it's Liquid that get
What?
burned.
Like who
Well,
was
that's-
it? The Fade. The Fade was just fighting KO on his own. Like he knew he was here. And everyone...
3v5. Yeah. Oh my god.
Dart from Neki.
The dart is
Stone wraps
crazy.
it up.
And you can see though, as the team play
But
off
yeah,
one another,
is it
it's
Purpo
like,
who's fighting
listen,
now?
if you die,
I know, but
I'm
it's just
dying
like
with
he
you,
knew he
you
was
know
there. He
what I
saw
mean?
him. He actually
Left by
jumped on the
some
box
damage,
and
so
accidentally
Neki
dropped down, I
straight
think.
in for the trade, and I love that about Ulf.
And that's exactly the.
I mean, what do you even say
Yeah,
in these
it
kind of
feels
timeouts?
like-
Don't throw a 5v3, shoot a dart.
Yeah. They are going to try to take timings on you in post plants when they are down players.
Yeah. Guys, watch out for aggro when
Watch
they're 2
out.
players down.
Stern getting value out of his water flank as well to win the 1v1 at the end is ridiculous. Or like he aborted the water flank, right? And he ran all the way back through B-Link.
Holy,
It's
look
so
at them.
silly.
Look at the coaches.
Yeah. Lohan looks miserable. We need to do a wellness check on
Yeah,
it.
these
Neilzinho,
EMEA coaches
Weber,
are...
Lohan.
They need to go to MIBR.
You say a micro-heavy team.
Come into the unknown.
Tends to do better on the international stages, but when it comes to
It's
domestics,
the worst possible
I guess
team in a
G2
comp Valorant game.
doing their
Deadlock,
own
Gecko,
thing.
Breach,
It's,
Arena,
there's a
Solo,
regional thing.
Harbor. Oh no,
man.
definitely
Could
does
be
worse
here
than
all
that. I
day.
think
There's a game of Valorant going on, and Right now, Ulf look
I
to
think
be
playing
taking
5
things by the
centis would
scruff
be
of the neck.
probably the
Liquid
worst right
left
now.
with bits and pieces out of the timeout here.
Playing Killjoy Chamber
Has a
Veto.
Bucky. He's playing back halls on B.
Killjoy Chamber
Sole
Veto.
defender as Ulf are
Reyna.
grouping to re-hit
No.
the site, which they just found success on.
we've got
Deadlock.
our Astra
being called
operator
over as
posted
well.
up.
I think that's probably the
Seems
worst.
like a decision
Chamber
has
up is
been
on the
made
way.
for the attack.
The double op
Team
attack
Liquid once
round.
again trying to do this bunker down strategy that we
We
saw.
love
if you get
Swift
defense
failing at
first.
Success.
True,
on
but-
round 2.
It's Nats versus everyone here. He has been highlighted.
You can't
His
retake.
utility will have no further
Oh.
effects, and Dema
Oh, goodbye.
makes it look easy in the end. Ulf this time playing on site, but with a much better plant to facilitate it. Fabian from up high. Liquid with a last gasp
I mean, you
attempt
literally
at causing
can't
some
attack.
issues,
There's
and
literally
Ulf
no
has
Out
way
in
to
the
do
open.
that.
start.
They're
Yeah,
just
the only
out in the
guardian,
open.
only really long range weapon that you can consider there.
This is where Liquid start to panic though.
TP as well.
They
Dema
missed the molly? Wasn't that supposed to go towards
just
Jenny?
yet, but let off the leash. Stern finding 2. Liquid a couple back of their own,
winnable.
but
Not winnable, it's
wrapping it
Liquid
up
in a
the
retake.
end. And Ulf continuing off that timeout again in this first
There's
half.
enough stall on the site, to be
Keep on
honest, if you had
building.
Cypher. Well, the reason I said
momentum
Cypher is
on
to
their
make sure you
side.
don't have any form of
Many had
smoke.
spoken about how he wasn't impressed by Team Liquid's defense. It seems to be that continues on right now after a couple of spells here and there of 2 rounds. I mean, if you don't win that pistol and that anti-eco, right now you're looking at an 8-2 half for Ulf.
Yeah,
To be honest,
and
putting
it's
Breach in
crazy
that
too,
comp
because
might
you were
be bad as
talking on the
well.
last
Because
map about how
what's
the timeout got them
what's
with
Breach
their
doing
foot in the door, right?
in that
Those
comp?
5
If you
rounds in the
take
first
out
half,
one of the Sentis and put
they've
Breach in a comp
managed to
like that,
replicate the
what
same
is a
effect
Breach
here,
doing,
but
please?
to
You
even
don't have
a
anyone to
greater
play off the
extent,
Breach util.
Potentially. Just depends how many
Surely
more
it's
of these
doing
rounds
nothing.
they can recuperate. Liquid now with a full buy.
Exactly, what's Breach doing in
Dotted
general?
out mid, it looks like Ulf want to split the B site this time.
Yeah, and with 4 ultimates behind them, very easily. A shoulder being seen. Mini boot at least able to take Stern offline.
First bloods have been so important.
When did they
and
reveal
Liquid
that they
now
were coming
have their
down lane?
bodies on site. Mini boo the next. Purpo following it up.
Jesus.
And with the snap of their fingers, it ends.
Okay, they
with an
decided
end-zone
not to play
flawless for
retake.
Liquid.
Guys,
Yeah,
we keep losing the
fantastically
retakes.
done, and
How about we
simply
don't
done
play
Yeah,
retakes?
I can do a
realistically,
redeem at half
just
time.
holding
How
smokes,
about
not
we
moving
simply
position.
find out where they're
It
hitting
felt
and
as if
stack
they
us
were
Number
really
team
sharp.
81, that's a
Kill
true
from
fan
Mini
right
Boo
there.
To just try and teeter on the edge of being
That's
in
a
the
true
open.
VFL fan. Number
That's what you
81.
want your jewelers to do. Nice utility from the fade.
It's also the round which Liquid have been setting up for from their own timeout, so you have to give credit where it's due. A simple read against Ulf's repeated hits of the B side,
is this all
and
back?
looks like they've got it spot on here as well, because at the very least it's an early A pop.
Yeah. Well, one of the 5 ultimates that was available this round will be used very, very quickly, and more mollies to be thrown into the mix. Camel getting a kill just before that smoke blooms is going to give Liquid once again an advantage to try and work from, they will. It looks good. Getting caught by his
Oh
own
my
team's
god.
ultimate. Also to come
Okay.
away with the kill.
Okay, don't lose this one. Spike
Light
down.
them up.
3v2.
And I mean everyone.
Stern has his ult and is just looking for an overpeak.
Yes.
They're worried about the water.
Oh, good
But
shot, Camel.
immediately
So
head taken
alone.
off, so
All good, he
up to the
wins.
tour de force of Stern. He tries to work the angles. It's going to be a difficult one, and now identified in a main through the Prowler. Time ticking away,
The fuck is that going?
and with a bucket or an operator, it's not the best of weaponry you could
Liquid have the contact set up here as well. Needs to clear close. No
Something about insanity.
Just waiting for the swing.
So probably going to be a 6-6 half unless something epic was to come through from Stern. He does get the first, but not the
Okay, let's do this VFL. review.
Nice setup from Team Liquid at the end. What?
Surely
a
their solo brim attack
sloppy
side will
game.
work. Right.
The amount of value these haunts were getting is crazy. Is that the same haunt that they threw in the early round? Like round 3 or something? I
Team
think it must be.
81. Excusez-moi. And you have a Buzz IGL instead of Itsu. I mean, it was the correct choice so far, I guess. let's take a look at these. How are they doing? I mean, Buzz actually 16-11, not too bad because he can replace this 5, hopefully with something better. So Buzz not too bad, and kind of the same for Itsu. This is what I'm looking at, by the way, now to see if a player is a good pick or not. Like, if they've got one score that's bad, then they're fine, right? Particularly if they've still got multiple games to play. So yeah, both of them should be at least okay. Bane, let's take a look at him. See, Bane has a 12, a 5, and a 2, and DRX are in the lowers, right? So he actually might not end up being so good. Kushi is a good pick. All our RQ players are going to be pretty good because they're playing best of 5s, as pretty much will be Nongshim. They've already got a decent total, and they're also only playing best of 5s from now on, whether they win or lose. So they're both just good picks. Superman, probably not going to be great, but he still should do better than 0, so that's something for you at least, but probably not great. Ruxik's just a good pick, but again, is going to struggle to get a bit better than that. Karen should be able to get better than this 5, but Genji are in the lowers and might lose, so Hero's obviously just a good pick. Inspire's just a good pick. Seppa's just a good pick. So, yeah, I would say you've got, what, maybe like 3 not so great picks, but the rest is pretty good. Or, like, I mean, obviously a lot rides on T1 for you, but, you know, it's not horrific. So I'd say that's a pretty good team. But yeah, you get your best 3 games. So, basically, like right now, if you want to know if someone's a good pick, you just look at, like, what is their lowest score? Because if you got a player who's got 10, 10, and 10, then they're probably not going to do much better than that, right? But if you've got a player who's on, like, 19, 17, and 3, well, then they are going to probably do better than 3, right? So you'll be good. In fact, Durka did that exact thing. Zed Gamer, thanks for the $2. I mean, US dollars. So you're a Z Gamer. I had this meat milkshake, so tasty. Please rate 760. Okay, I will. When someone takes a timeout, I will.
Yeah, they're starting to reset their
760.
I thought for a minute we're going to go into the back lanes of Team Liquid, and right now, Ulf happy to give everything up.
Yeah, it looked like for a moment Devil wanted to fight from backside, but he's giving it up now, a double up in secret. As Liquid have ambitions of their own to fight this.
Oh, Liquid good in a post plant.
To art where they go, and Ordaz under the microscope now.
Yeah, good for
a
headshot.
They're gonna go for the art push.
Okay,
I like this. I like
this.
So
they didn't plan for art though.
Another player who's pretty good on these
they
pistol
didn't plan
rounds.
for art.
Unfortunately,
yeah, but we got one guy shotgunning whilst he was swings.
In front, player to the goods, and still that spike not being worked at. His time is beginning to tick away, and Nats perhaps may have already won this round.
Nats is killing everyone in their main as well.
With both players in main, and Neki only a frenzy.
I mean, I assume that this is what their comp is just going to do all the time, right?
Away from the spike.
I honestly cannot remember watching the Liquid Vitality game, even though I saw it with my eyeballs. I have evidence that I saw it with my eyeballs. Not one memory has been formed of that map.
Over the last 2
I don't know what they did last time.
Definitely giving themselves the best odds at the start of these.
Do you remember that game at all?
No, not at all. They can't recall B.
Space made it difficult with Ordaz being the casualty, no smoke.
I remember the game was close.
Yeah,
it was close. It was a 14-12 OT game.
Restored.
Amazing call from Domi.
It's crazy that I don't remember an overtime that had
for the first time in a while.
Nat's Killjoy, Solo Brim, Chronicle Sage. Like, I just don't remember it at all.
But surely you're just buying an op for your chamber and just putting him on B long. And they can't recall.
Could be troubled waters they're walking into, though.
I mean, the recall smokes don't work
sort of 3
great now anyway, because you can get on top of that box.
He now has the information, so just having a look at that.
Yeah, but he can just laser down on one angle pretty much.
You know what, mate?
He never
he can.
Every now and then you get one like that.
Spike planted.
So Liquid should have this round, no questions asked. And I think it comes back to just that little bit that was mentioned there by the coaches, by Lohan. Yeah, that it sounds like Miniboo is finding his part in being a very vocal duelist. You know how important he was to Heretics.
Yeah, and I think that with this in-zone flawless, right, Team Liquid are going to have to rely on their duelists to be these entries, to be in this position. Like Purple being able to get a ridiculous kill, right, but at the same time, yeah, it's just very nicely played.
if I'm not mistaken, I think he was blinded by the flash of Miniboo there as well. So while we don't know much about what the call
When you enter a site and watch your whole team die, that's ANATSA. When you look around the map, just to die to wonder, that's ANATSA second verse added.
Moments is
I got that.
someone putting
I
on
got
big
that.
numbers.
That was the second verse.
That is it. And I mean, you look towards that first map, right? Think of Audaz. Oh, stun. Dema. Nice mid engagement. And that Spike looked for a minute like he was going to head towards
I mean, this
B,
should
but
be a
instead,
pretty
nope,
fast half
they
of
back
Valorant, I
off.
assume, with the way Liquid's comp should work, but...
This would be a huge round for ULF as well, denying Liquid the bonus where they've already won a couple of them in this series. Just tracking the ultimates, Camo has his of course, but no claws to use it right now. And ULF playing with a lot of discipline, not giving a way back into this Liquid side, which currently are looking for anything to grab onto.
Trying to find anything here. Camo,
So he's
who's
going.
been pretty good
Played.
individually, will not be able to find himself a kill here. And Natsu
Okay.
finds
I mean,
himself all
this should
alone
be
in a
pretty
1
obvious. It's a
versus
pretty
4.
good round
It's been
3
good for a
conversion
clutch here or
from
there over the
ULF.
years, but right now,
Assuming
feels
Nats
like a
doesn't get
tough
any
pass
kills, and he
to
does,
ULF.
so yeah,
Straight
pretty
back in
nice
it.
for them.
It does. You know, the history's there for Nats, but seeing him on Killjoy on Pearl in 2026, it's like just a shock to the system of the old Valorant viewer. But in terms of this round, I have to say, impressed with ULF just doing their thing, right? Player for player, pound for pound, good in these 1v1s. Taking some engagements together there.
I think they should buff Odin so you can shoot
And
through
now a chance
non-penetrate
to
walls too.
really move forward
Don't
to
think that would be a
actually level
popular
up the score,
change.
Stop Liquid from finding a commanding lead.
As
Towards
the
start
first
of this
response
match,
to you
I
is
was like, "Oh, I don't know
think
if I like this
less.
triple. Julius forcing players off rolls, but Camo, 15 kills, 10 assists, shows you how comfortable he is. And how comfortable Team Liquid could get as they head towards the speed
Okay, the
site, which is
TP
only
down.
stocked with 1 player.
Yeah, it is just Neki, and he doesn't really have a
They
way
are
to
on their way.
fall away from this position either. He is committed to this. Nightfall not going to hit him or
Okay, that
Stern.
doesn't hit anyone. But are they a little bit slow here?
To stay alive, almost gets away with a kill, but Team
Yeah,
Liquid
they were a
will
bit slow to
flood
get in
the
there.
kill feed
And then
in
that
the
was an
end.
ugly kill from
And
Neki.
ULF, I mean, a bit disconnected.
That's the thing, I mean, Liquid are just
towards
gonna
that
send it
lane.
on you.
Audaz nowhere near, probably trying to
now
support
they got
through
Brim Molly.
stars. So Team Liquid looking to head to 9.
Unless either of these ULF players
They're
can do
just
anything about
essentially
it. Stern
turning the map
without a
into
TP,
a exec
10
retake
toes down, trying to
with a
take
little bit
anything
of
that he can.
This is what the people
little
want.
bit of
They want that
false
retake
in the
simulator.
beginning.
Left in his wake and just forced to save up what he can.
They could
I mean,
use with
ULF
running
have
that
money
retake
here
part of the
still to
simulator a
buy
bit more.
around.
Liquid,
They
yeah, but
are in a decent position themselves.
this side,
It was Liquid, honestly,
I
on
mean,
the
yeah, it's
receiving
just
end of
gonna,
this one
it's
that
just gonna
could
be
have been,
execs, yeah.
in a bit
Yeah,
They're
more
playing fucking
troubled
solo Brim.
position.
What do you want them to do?
But a huge
Well,
round for them
that's
to
what I'm
fight
saying, it's like-
nonetheless. It's that 2-round gap restored.
It seems quite one-dimensional, but Alpha struggling.
So Audaz able to rescue a rifle into the next one, which Dema will be thankful for, considering he's the one with the lowest economy there.
Seems like an
But he-
extremely
we could even
bad
see an operator on stun, so
comp to
he's
try
not
to
the worst
anchor it
position
and
for the
stuff.
defense.
Even if you know where they're going, trying to stop the
Considering
execs
most of the
is
rounds so
really difficult.
far
What
have been won by Team
the hell is
Liquid.
that
I
fight?
feel like I've seen that
Seems
same
like the kind of
replay
comp that you
like
want to
3
try
or
to
4
fight
times
before
so
execs.
far in this series. The
If only
spray
we
battle
kept putting
just
our chamber in
strafing.
mid.
Protected bullets.
Hold
don't know
on,
what
it's going to
those
work
are,
this round.
Hold on.
but it won't matter.
Hold
with
on.
Stern's
Hold
up
on.
hit.
Wait till
Teed up by
ULF
Favi
win this
before
round.
Hold on,
and
the
Team
Demon
Liquid-
1 play.
Looking for something, gets on the line, but Liquid should know this.
Yeah, but there's a player up close and personal right in
More
the
like Seaman
pocket.
1.
It's
I was
Purple.
so
He's
waiting
able
for
to
that
net himself the kill.
the whole
No
time.
utility sent off way, forced back. Team Liquid firmly with mid control.
Well, doubling down though, the flash doesn't get the best coverage from that corner. Fabian dropping back, but Dema holding the line. Nobody getting in the alley just yet. And now the support of Neki arriving.
Yeah, now all of ULF's forces.
Red Frosty,
forced
you
to
missed
look towards
split,
mid,
which
but
was
scared
not
perhaps of
great.
any other escalations
Neither
from
was
parts
Breeze.
of the map, especially the extremities.
Honestly, considering Liquid was
This
good
looks
at
like
split,
great
it was
mid-rounding.
actually
If they
kind
can
of
isolate
worrying.
Nats in A main here.
Well,
He's already
hold
seen the
on.
leg, doesn't
Clear
anticipate
Nats
the
at
kill.
the same
So
time as you
Fabian
drone B.
Wait, we're rotating
That's
to the
quite
one
nice.
clear on
But
Nets?
look
No,
at this,
you're
the pack
rotating
is
A.
elsewhere.
Surely
exactly
we
what
know
needed
this
to
is a
do.
B.
Get a little bit of
bit,
info
right?
on the map after
Surely
having
we
all
know
full
that Nets
focused on
always
mid.
is lurking.
Oh, nice grab, Will. Late rotation towards this B site though. Neki has his first. Yeah, the players.
Right, now Liquid will realize, let's never default again, and just run A and B.
Really well constructed from front to back.
Yeah, that's the
Those first
adaptation.
couple of fights in middle, a little bit touch and go with Stearns on.
As soon as you made a good quip, I mean, admittedly a childish quip about Seaman 1, and suddenly my team, my chat, Cream in 1, Goon in 1, Penis 1, Melon 1, Groom in 1, which is even worse, honestly.
that one's not on.
That one's not okay. But they're basically just a large language model. You feed in a joke and they just spit out every version of it they could think of.
Wait, did I forget to fucking... Timmy, stop hitting the jewel, it's bad to vape. Did I forget to review your team? Did I just straight up forget? Slurpers. Francis, good pick. Kayak. 11, 10, 9. Not great. Cristalli, no. Stacks, no. Kiko has only played 2 games. Oh no, 5. He'll do better. That's fine. Munchkin has a 3. That's okay. That's okay. That's not too bad. Oroki was good. Inspire is good. Profek is... I mean, 30's already okay, but is he going to improve much? Probably not. Autumn is... Let's see. Autumn scores... Autumn, oh yeah, probably not going to improve too much. And West Side probably can't get any worse. He has a 2. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Your team is good, Zed Gamer.
I mean, Nats knows what it's like to face a rebuild. It's one of the reasons why he stayed in
And
this
I'm
team
not
so
I'm not
long and
popping that
continues to
jewel or
deliver
whatever the fuck
here.
you said.
Not gonna get away
Have a
with
vid
it in the
explaining
end.
this stuff?
Liquid
Yeah, I
quickly
actually have a whole
pivoting
second channel kind of explaining that stuff.
Hooked in by the stunned
Nice
player.
movement
Couldn't
from
finish it
Minibu.
off, and Neki's no better.
Yeah, I mean,
Holy
this is...
I'll do it as well.
Yeah, holy hard committal. Let me swing into 4 of them.
Ways to manipulate that. That's exactly what Team Liquid have done.
Setting up for this one, Dema again, just the one, and so Fabian has to be the sole ULF player to find 2 kills here if he wants to clutch this out. Util belt empty, no time for the knife. Knows about Camo's position and has to extrapolate from that where Wayne may be playing from. Still has the molly available. He can play to the clock. Fabian has to cut Camo out of position and
Has
does
molly, though, it's
so.
over.
Extracted to perfection.
Unless he kicks it.
Wayne still with seconds to buy, but Fabian maybe knows he can get half. It's a half
He
too far in
swings
the end.
instant knowing that he has to
Wayne
be
take
running
them to
off the
10.
molly.
Liquid closing in
Or just
now.
sitting there, accepting his
Yeah,
fate.
double digits found, but at what cost? Because all four
Yeah.
players lost there in
True.
the end.
That's what Neil Zini and Weber
2
would be
Hulks,
doing right
5.
now. If you mollied them, they would sit in it right now.
Ultimate's in play for both teams.
Nice swing. Let's go, Wayne.
You talk about players like Wayne, he's coming to a brand new environment. I don't think it's fair to...
Why are they constantly solo Sova on B?
He has had a much better series
That
today.
is how Na'Vi used to play it back in the day.
I don't give,
To
yeah,
just
I
get
don't give a
info
shit about
down to zero.
2023 Na'Vi.
Those pieces together
It
over
feels like,
time,
you know how
and that's
in Ranked, have you ever
conversation.
played Haven in Ranked where sometimes
Kiko
the
coming out of
defense
the team
Sova
saying
goes
that
C
he's
and throws a
driven by
recon
routine
dart
and
on C
he is
long?
going to get the results that he
That
wants in the
shit
end.
drives me wild in my ranked games.
One step at a time.
Normally doesn't happen in like Ascendant or above,
Liquid
but happens
overrunning
frequently in like
mid-control right
Plat
now, and
Diamond
again,
kind
it's
of level.
only Dema
Sova going C
in
and
this
fucking
link
darting
position.
bottom of C long. Guys, C is clear.
Hunter's Fury straight
Oh, good,
in as a
great.
reaction
We'll
to
be sure
the
to use that
utility,
information.
but at the
Thanks,
same
guys.
time, Team Liquid have beat
They
the
destroy the
utilities.
trip,
They look to
walks
try and
forward,
work their way through.
gets 2!
But into Fabian's crosshair,
Oh,
there
man.
go. So a double up. 2 players to the good, go to the defence, and a real chance to try and claw back around.
It was a really nice.
Oh, gets baited by his own drone in a 5v3.
Wolf still have Stern in main, and he is
This
yet
is
to
like the
receive
fucking
contact,
Despicable
so
Me meme.
understanding
Gets
the
2 and then he turns
possibility of
around,
a key pivot is very
run
likely.
out in a 5v3 and
Also
die.
seen Ordaz now move over
What? Which
into long,
Despicable
so
Me meme?
The
is
one
that?
where he looks back at the whiteboard and says like,
"Oh right."
Where do they go?
Yeah, a bit confusing.
they ran out of time. They didn't even
Oh,
try.
that's shocking.
They didn't even try.
Oh, that's a bad round.
Guys, run to the side, please.
They literally could just go B and they would have won.
And I mean, what? All it was expended there.
Lohan must be losing. I mean, if
It
he
looks like
does
they
a volume
forgot
as
the
well,
time was a
they're gonna-
thing.
They're gonna scream.
Like a simple play on the surface, the stun in from Dema to do a little bit of damage. If that had landed, maybe even an extra kill. But
Oh,
actually,
Miniboo's
it's Fabian the one
contemplating
who does the
life.
heavy lifting.
He's about to
And
sit in the
now,
brim
as I
volley.
was saying earlier, where we didn't have ULF players fragging out and actually starting to go positive, I'm seeing, you know, 3 players
Oh
now
my
with 13
god, he's not
plus
happy about
kills.
that.
I mean, if he was
Actually,
fucking
it's
thrilled,
Liquid
I'd be a
slowing
bit
down
worried.
the pace a little bit.
Yeah, frustration.
He's run out of
from the
timeouts
coaches
as
and
well.
there's no
He's
need
like,
to interject
can you
from
imagine
them
how
anymore.
annoyed you are when your
Guys,
team's
B's
playing like that
clear.
and you don't have any
Guys, they
timeouts?
didn't run through that smoke and
equaling
stuff.
things out once again.
I mean, if ULF can see that things are heading in the right direction, no reason to give a break in play. Do not interrupt your opponent if they're making a mistake, or in this case,
Okay, they're gonna
trending
Euro
downwards.
B split here.
Spike has been left to the B side.
They have huge ultimates to just run a
You
B
can see
exec.
Liquid are setting
Oh,
up
they're
to
gonna
split this
split
through
B.
middle again. It's been a
That's
changing
so
of the
much
guard, though. It's
danger.
Fabian
Okay,
this time
Miniboo's gonna
in
scout.
double
Yeah, but he's
doors,
got a
and with
judge, so
no
what
less.
are you doing?
He's made himself known very early.
Yeah, I mean,
I did 130. God, if Miniboo had been killed by that, they would have lost them shit. Wow, Nicky
brilliant
just
shot.
swings it.
Spin the
You know they're
end,
splitting
still
them.
the player count equal.
I do think.
So it's up to
Oh, that's a
Liquid.
spike. Oh my goodness.
Right. Honestly, I think the right way of playing this comp, or like playing against this comp, is as they set up the exec. So I fuck with ULF just taking these random fights. Neki, the Sova.
Roses and
why
twigs, you're
swing
trying.
belong?
You're trying
Yes,
out there.
kid.
That one
Get
needs some work.
Get them.
And Liquid cannot allow themselves to be blinded by the lights right now. ULF have brought this back to even footing again. Each of the players having their moments. Oh, that's like a turret here on a swivel. Things slowly creeping in the right direction for them.
The hunt fucking
Now we've got to look at
begins.
the ults.
They're on an
That's the most
eco now.
important part.
Oof.
Huge cycle.
Who comes out on top, as it seems like ULF want to stop
Lohan
Team
is going to be
Liquid coming
begging for them to get to
anywhere
OT.
near the B side- or
He's
the
like,
A side,
please let
sorry.
me talk to my
After
team.
continuous errors on the B side for Team Liquid.
They've gone back to what works in this comp.
They're going to want a scrap here.
Oh, but do they really want to scrap?
Actual execution. Superman gets executed.
On top,
Yeah.
Camo and Wayne, yeah, sure you have ultimates, but do you have
You've given ULF so much confidence as
to be
well.
the case?
Maybe
Is
too much.
Wayne's sheriff is exactly where he needs to.
You not believe?
And now a chance for the round to
Not
breathe. Wayne with 2 under his belt. He has the ult, the molly. If he can get to post plant here,
If he
there
can
is a
get to
serious chance of winning
post-plant?
this round.
What are we talking
Not
about?
that unlikely.
He's
No,
in
wait,
his
why
own.
not? Why not?
He's in his.
First
He's in his own spawn in a 1v2
player
with
that
50
he
seconds
has
on the
to
clock
cross
and
in
no
middle, and
idea where
precision
either of them
scooper is
are.
deadly.
What
Okay,
are we
but
talking? What are we
if
talking?
we can
Let's
get
see
the
him play a
post plant-
post plant molly and ult.
He's already won the
If he can get the
round.
post plant.
ULF will take the advantage towards the latter stage of the second half of the final map of this series, an elimination series.
Would you rather have the hunt begins in Live, Laugh, Love font or Live, Laugh, Love in Alpha
Ordaz
Wolf
has been
font?
placing for the last, 5 rounds or so. It's been a consistent part of their default on the defender's side. And Liquid didn't quite look prepared for it. At least Purpo dived in and follow-up difficult. ULF wanting to challenge mid here with all 5 members.
Yeah, and those ultimates we spoke about still in play, but ULF so far in front into enemy lines, and
Bro, these
Sturm
guys will
immediately
fucking
punished
either
for that.
run out of sight
TP was
or run
there,
out of
actually still
time.
hold up in middle here, ULF. I think we're going to wait for that smoke though. Before
Well,
they
to be
go
fair, maybe
back
now
in.
Team Liquid will just pause in place for a minute 20.
reclear will come through. You can see already, Neki looking for more information. Has seen one and the second, I think. Just Camo there. But leg scene.
This is the thing that scaling has been pretty difficult for Liquid on the whole. They've been trying to play through middle a lot. And all for having these hero moments in tight
That's what Chamber
spaces.
does as well, so no Chamber trip.
2 players towards B, and it looks like that's the direction Liquid are heading for the moment, at least making themselves known in Connector.
Yeah, they get through mid, but remember they had problems last time trying to get out of there, and Neki maybe
This
a
team's
little
just
bit
crazy.
too eager to take those fights.
This team's just
That's
crazy.
now
They're
the
just
call
taking
being
every
made,
fight.
Heading towards A foot race all through spawn. And Demo, most importantly, in A main, detected
Crazy
by the
thing.
ult.
Yeah, that's massive, but the operator looks to try and get onto the angle, but immediately taken out. This could be flawless by Team Liquid. and
It's
it
not
certainly
too bad.
seems
They
to be the
used a
case.
few ults there again.
So what does? With plenty
So
of
it's
economy
an
at his
acceptable
back,
loss.
will
They're now
attempt
just down to a
1
killjoy ult.
versus
You've got us a
5.
couple ults now.
Don't hold your breath. It is not going to happen. Miniboo gets a quad kill.
Please win this ult.
Exactly what Liquid
Please.
need for a bit of a lift here. An in-zone flawless.
Don't do what Navi did.
As we head right to the end of regulation.
Yeah, a straight answer back. But there was ultimates invested in that last one.
Fortunately for ULF, they still have ults. One thing they don't have, money. Not an infinite supply, that's for certain. Still an op available for Stern here, but if they don't win now, that final round could be costly, and to lose in a fashion like that against a Liquid side, which they've given a damn good go, would be absolute heartbreak.
Okay, here we go. Smoke
to
down
middle
A,
again.
push down with the neon. 4-side on A. They
on the
do have the
offside
chamber trip on
is
the other side, but
set
what's
in
the plan?
art.
Just retake B, I guess, with Astra
Players of
ult,
Liquid are going elsewhere.
KO ult.
Need to be careful though if they do go this way. To look to just destroy the
Liquid threaten to push
trap, and already Neki
into
confirming
the other
players'
side of
positions,
mid.
but deep go, Team
Spike.
Liquid.
Spike down.
And yeah, with Spike lost, but they're still moving in towards the operator.
Kill
We're
KO,
able
it's
at least
over.
to find Fabian, but Stun can't quite connect the shots. So we'll look towards
KO
Ulf's
can't
main
die without getting
control
killed.
on
Did he
E.
swing? He didn't
Neki
swing.
routing this
Did
one
he
out at the
swing
same
out?
time, so
That's
if they head
fucking
towards the other side of the
criminal.
map here, Liquid, there
He's
could
fucking
be
baited for you
problems.
perfectly, bro.
The biggest downfall for ULF right now is overcommitting to fights. Which
Like,
means
who
they're
thinks
unable
that
to
someone
win.
else is going to be there
It's
after
gonna take
Chamber has
another
just got a kill?
Huge moment to win them this one, though, I think.
Yeah, it looks as if
And you've got KO ult if they end up not coming your way.
looking to
You should
identify
run.
Neki.
30 seconds
Worried
left.
about the positions that Ulf could have maybe taken up. With that lockdown looking to pop, Neki can't quite wrestle.
His
The
fucking
crosshair
aiming
back.
style is just
Cross wrestle
panic.
the spray. Demo certainly can.
Yeah, he had a
Some
completely different
clean
read.
shots from him.
That's
So back to
tough.
2v2.
Yeah, and all of these players are split up from one another. Liquid may be looking to fight towards spawn.
Nice cosmic divide stops that backside being a problem for them, but Wayne holding on from lane, seeing if he can pop out and prove an issue to a nice stun.
The stun?
Oh, that's caught.
No!
So it's
Has
one
Molly.
versus one. Wayne does not have a lot of
He
health.
missed it, he missed it.
And it's not going to be good.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
Where is that Molly going?
No way!
Wow.
To map in series
Where
point.
is that Molly going, and how do they
Key
win that round?
round, and it's Dema
And they still got
again
KO ult as well.
that will take ULF 2-12. A 1v1 against the new boy Wayne. I have to
Little
say,
tip
it
for
felt
Wayne,
like
if you're
there were
playing
any errors
Brimstone,
made
don't
this
be
round.
like
It was on the
Sideshow.
ULF side.
Learn lineup.
Really trying to
I
get
mean, there's no
into the
lineup from
fights
that
here
spot.
nice and early, but
I'm sure there is.
once again, you're seeing the value they're getting
I
from
mean, that's
this
just
main
physics.
control. It's
You gotta just know how to bounce
ridiculous.
that shit.
Still that frustration for the coaches. Frustration for the fans who have come here to watch Team Liquid go for that lower bracket run. And you can see Ulf.
I cannot believe he's. I mean,
Ulf
again, we didn't see it,
eliminated
but his ex was here, and he was in this corner
Cinema.
before.
But I feel like we're going OT. That was
This is the
so
catalyst for
close.
Liquid. This is
Yep.
the one that could get things going.
God, he nearly lost his ult
He's
there.
cleared a path out to the A side.
Full
in its
5v5.
entirety.
Here.
Think how many times Ulf
They have
struggled
KO.
to retake
They
here.
retake
That's
so
what
much,
they
though.
might just be up against. If they can see this one home before
Nats is the
overtime.
key.
Where
You
is
say
that
that,
Util
but Ulf have
going,
all they
Camo?
need for the retake.
Oh, they're
Right, I'm
pushing
thinking
through
of the
their
overdrive
own
of
smokes.
Demo, and I'm also thinking of the no command.
Bro, you
Trying
can't
to.
die! It's round 24! You have KO ult! What are you doing?
An even bigger second. It's now
Team Liquid have a chance.
Nance is owning them. Okay.
But not before. Oh, try the retake.
They abandoned camo. He killed them anyway.
I mean, just fucking ult before you even check it. At least then you live.
It is nothing less than this game
Greatest
deserves.
game of all time. Nats didn't even use a single bit of his util that round, by the way. Look at him. No alarm bot placed, no turret placed. Absolute Chad attacking Killjoy, just walking around with full util.
Was it recalled? Was it yellow at least, or was it just
No,
green?
no, it was green.
Green?
It was green. It was
Similar
green.
issues there for
Holy
Ulf
shit.
on that same A retake that I was talking
My
about.
Cypher
Didn't really
main.
get a chance to bomb Fabian's ult as he went
Cypher
solo
main.
searching it out to find
He rejects Killjoy. I've just fucking
The
giving
winner of
people
this match
ads.
will lose to
Again,
Giant
I
X
thought the game
tomorrow.
was over.
Great,
I'm
thank
just
you.
giving people ads. I'm autopiloting ads in my rage.
That'd be so
GX are
funny.
going to be loving this because the longer the game goes, the less time either of these teams have to prep for the next one.
Do you even try and prep?
Oh,
no.
Straight away, we'll get the first
That's
kill. There
fucked. Goes
goes
to the
Stun.
smoke.
Yeah.
The defense with the advantage so far.
It's not the first time Stern has lost his life on B, but Liquid should be acutely
Oh, that's
aware
crazy
that
for
this is a
mini.
position
Look,
that
if
Neki
you
likes
are
to
Ulf,
follow
you
up late,
simply know. All you got to do is get the spike down and you'll
tasked
win.
with rejoining the rest of his team.
Well, yeah, the
spike in
retakes have
hand.
been.
Doesn't matter. 1v5 this shit. Just
Got it out
fucking
the middle of
throw
the map
people
here.
to get the spike down.
Why is my Sova alone with the spike?
Guys, they'll
Thinking
never
about
push up
Cody
A.
Sealing.
Trust me, guys.
them so late?
Trust me. Why? Is it like a fucking magnet? They run away from it.
He has to follow the fucking thread. He could have gone indoors. He could have died to 5-5. Hello?
He's running it like Hansel and Gretel, bro.
He can't TP!
Oh
How did he
my
get
God, Neki
another?
just killed, though.
That's
It's still
crazy.
winnable. It doesn't actually matter. They've got the plant down and they're in a 2v3. They win.
He's in the one way.
Okay, maybe they don't win.
Oh.
Maybe they don't win the
He's
1v3.
the Pac-Man ghost.
Devious timing. Devious timing.
Oh my
no,
god.
he has the ult.
He has dart as well. Oh, he doesn't know he's here. Oh, what a play by Wayne. What a play.
If Wayne dropped off, if Wayne drops
if he
down,
dropped it,
he
no.
loses the
I
round.
mean, in
Yeah.
what
For
world do you
sure.
expect to
so-
find Wayne up there when you
Oh
reposition?
my god.
In Wayne's world, I suppose, because that's the one where Liquid get up to 13 rounds.
God
A
damn.
dramatic fashion again. Neki always good for that kind of play, but as you said,
Oh, that's crazy
takes a
for Mini
moment
Boot.
for them
Quickscope.
to get rid of Mini Boot.
It's a nice timing
I
from
mean,
Neki.
So close.
Yeah, I mean, Wayne very correctly identifying the flank player. You can see Lohan. It looks as if on the Ulf side they're enjoying it, but on the Team Liquid side they're going through their paces, man.
It's like we've won, but at what cost, you know?
Lohan being put through it, poor guy.
No timeouts. All in.
One more
Nats
round,
used an
one
Anna Swarm,
opportunity
based.
here for Liquid to take
Still got
it.
turret and alarm button.
One piece
the
of
first
util. yeah, one piece of util used.
Heading towards the A
He
side
sacrifices
again.
the
It's
util
served well up
to
until
gain
this
brain
point.
power.
Fabian all
It's
hands
over.
on deck.
GG.
He
They
has
finally
actually-
realized just fucking run to a side.
Loda still hanging around.
That's
Hold
why
up,
they didn't
hold
take a
up.
timeout.
Hold up, hold up.
No, it's done. It's done.
GG.
The greatest game of our times is
What have
over.
you got left?
Yeah, the player's so late to
Wait.
rotate, but late stun gets the
Now,
fire
why are
onto
we
Mini
just
Boot.
rando pushing a smoke while we're up 5
It's fine, it's fine.
at match point?
They got Brim Molly.
They
They got Brim Molly. It's
Wayne
fine.
has the molly. He's just
We have to
used
get on
it.
this shit fast, man. Camel's scared of the trip. They've used it early.
No smoke,
Yeah,
no
they used it
cover.
very
And
early.
drone off, no
Open
tap.
hell or so
Why
you
are they
feel.
droning the fucking
Wall goes
molly?
up, That's a bit of a distraction.
They're all
Dennis
stunned.
sliding into
Oh,
the
Nats got the
problem,
kill
but
though on
lost
Neki
the
while he was
Stern.
stunned.
Liquid trying to solve all their problems here,
Go one by one.
but up against Stern, it's no problem.
Ay,
at
ay,
all.
ay. That's the difference in terms of mentality there, though, is completely on show. Like, Liquid are relieved and disappointed at themselves for that match, whereas Ulf were
Chilling.
like giggling and laughing and kicking their feet when they lost a 1v3. I mean,
Ulf are playing with 2 subs, so it doesn't make sense.
huge difference in terms of expectations for these teams, yeah.
Yeah, so of course Rose is into it.
Let's go Liquid. Never
But don't
doubt
worry,
it.
guys. We get to do it all again tomorrow for even longer.
Oh, dude, tomorrow's the long day.
Tomorrow's
That
the long
has,
day.
yeah, that's made me feel worse. How did this version of Team Liquid? I mean,
Sideshow
that
is
Team
now
Liquid
just
KC game
realizing
was shite.
when you're not watching VODs and can't just skip through the shit.
It's misery. I've got to be honest with you, it's actually misery. Because I don't skip those rounds where shit glue is happening, but I also don't have to really focus on them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just I just realize, oh, this is a glue round. Nothing further matters in this round because it was set up stupidly. And then you kind of zone out and you get to skip through all of the breaks and all of the tag timeouts and everything. Co-streaming is truly the hardest job in the world if these are the games.
Yeah, they don't realize.
Silver lining is that tomorrow are better games, no? Past Americas? Like, everyone else is, like, deeper in the rounds.
Oh, yeah, but tomorrow is better.
What are the actual matches tomorrow?
PRX versus T1.
Hold on, Full Sense plays against DFM first.
Yep. And then in EMEA, I believe it's Na'Vi versus Heretics and Giants Liquid. So...
those might still not be that great.
That's the diamond on EMEA though, but yeah. And then into MVEG.
Navi's good. Navi, I think, are actually quite good.
Yeah.
But for dessert, we get to watch Neon against John KD. I mean,
true.
I mean, that's one of the only games I'm looking forward to is Sentinels Lev, and that's
if
not
you guys
because
stay
it's
up
going to
for
be
that,
super high quality either.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm staying up for that. Staying up for that shit. Keep me up.
So we're starting with Full Sense DFM in the morning though at 8 a.m.
Yeah.
Yes.
10 hours from now.
Yes,
Yeah.
we will be here.
We will be here.
It should actually. I think that should actually be one.
Yeah, that's a fun game. The Pacific games are good.
The Pacific games are legitimately good. Yeah.
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 Well, I mean, weirdly enough, Paper XT1. that could be shit.
Yeah, that could be a mess of a game.
Could
But
be
at least
shit.
it's like.
But if
big
it's shit, it'll be
names,
so
it's funny
interesting.
they're
If it's
shit.
dog shit.
Yeah.
In fact, I actually kind of hope that it's a fucking dog shit game. That would be so funny. And like T1 win with like a random stacks 1v2 fucking messy spray through a smoke. Okay, goodbye. And to you, dear viewer, what's my FPL? If you're in the TMV league, I'm about like 70th, and I'm under my name is. Goodbye, everyone. Can we get a peek of your plans? I already transferred. I actually took a -4 and made a mistake, but I've gone Saka to Mbumo and O'Reilly to Timber. I'm going triple Arsenal defense. Thank you about my hair.